See, we want this. We're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna hit this. Let's see what this sound like. Squad. Uh-huh. S-U-C-K. S-U-C-K. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? I don't know why they wanted to wake me the fuck up, but I'm woke. Hey, S-U-C-K. Fucking with these motherfuckers every day. S-U-C-K. Fucking with these motherfuckers every day. Listen, we about to have us some fun. I think I'm gonna do a night shift. Fuck it. But we ain't gonna let these niggas slide, okay? Cause I don't even know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was explaining my motherfucking self, and they acting like they didn't understand. So I'm gonna be real clear about it today. And hoes, if you want clicks and bits and baits, and you want to do click bait jokes and shit, you want to put out fake shit of it's real shit, then we gonna see how that work out for you. Yeah, we gonna see how it work out for you. See how it work out for you. Ah, 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 ah. Don't look a bitch like me. Get ah, 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 ah. Here we go. Here we go to the news. Let me stop this. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Playing around. I don't even know if I shared the sound. God damn it. It don't matter. It don't fucking matter. Listen, 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 listen. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? We're gonna make sure all the names is in the chat, baby. Ooh, Lord, what's going on, Nate? Candy Cane, Choco, Chili, Brownie, Ellie. A bitch time. What's going on, girl? Long time no see. Since last night or whatever, girl. Listen, we're gonna have us some fun. Everybody wanna have fun. And they wanna throw my name in the shit. But we're gonna go with whatever narrative they want to go with, and I'm okay with it. Y'all see them names? We're gonna talk about tit for tat, root Rudedemp, right? RogueC and Drip. All them motherfuckers, all four of them sitting in a tree, right? SUCKING, sucking on each other. Sucking on each other, fucking each other. Not that I give a damn, right? Why would I give a damn? I don't give not no damns. Okay? Hey, HT Ball. Since I mean that's the play. That's the play. They want to try to claim that I didn't see what I saw by trying to mix shit up. We Rude want to be at the center of attention, then we're gonna give it to him. I guess he think I just got old and Bomb just not she's not with it no more. Uh-huh. Listen, I be itching and be trying to beg myself, sit your old ass down, bitch. Don't come for them. Just let them do what they do. I gotta do that every so often. I don't even get to be me no more because for some reason we didn't some of us got tighter, as tight as we could get on the internet. Right? When I rock with you, I rock with you. And I don't like if somebody else fuck with you. But then when y'all start fucking with each other, I sit back and I just let that shit go. Right? And hope that everybody just having fun and everything cool. But sometimes some people stand up and they want to be the bullies because they tell you to sit your ass down, shut up, because you can't talk about what you want to talk about on your own shit. But see, nobody gonna tell me that. Not, you know what I mean? Like I may purposely myself sit my ass down and chill, but nobody gonna tell me to sit my ass down and chill. I'm gonna talk about what the fuck I want. And since what I'm saying is supposed to be mixed with some truth, just enough truth, RogueC, right? Then I guess we're gonna start there. I guess we're gonna start there. The start there. We're gonna start there. The tit for tat shit, like I yesterday I tried my best to explain. I ain't got nothing against you, young lady. Like, do your thing, be cool, be good, be great. But then y'all want to play with me. And so I guess, I don't know. Like I was pleading, I was damn here pleading. Young lady, I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't got no problem with you. Young lady, I promise this was not about you, right? I don't know how you thought Rude came up there to protect you, girl. Rude threw you under the fucking bus. I hope you listening. Rude got up here to talk about some shit that wasn't real, right? That happened months ago. And even that conversation was not about you. So you think he came up to protect you yesterday? No, ho. No. The person who was protecting you was me, bitch. It's funny, right? Because if I play this stream, right, let me tell y'all, and y'all can tell me if I'm lying by putting a one in the chat. When you put a one in, you could tell me that you saw it different. Yesterday, it was about 3 or 4 was on this panel. And I did not know. I was like, hey, who y'all talking about, right? Everything how it was going, right? Then when I got word what it was, I didn't say their name. Like I was like, okay, who? And then I switched it up from that all the way away from tit for tat. Girl, I switched it up. And I said, well, I thought y'all was talking about RogueC, right? Now, RogueC had to know that it was coming because I was angry the last time we talked. And then I had mentioned several times on a few panels, hey, like I need to know what's going on because I feel like I was set up. I'm feeling some sort of way, but I'm giving you time to contact me to let me know that that's not what's going on. That bomb you tripping, that's not what happened. Maybe there's some confusion. I gave her time, y'all. Like I'm talking about over a month. Okay, it's been over a month at this point, and and I'm like, okay, well, I guess she don't now. And I saw the play. The play. Soon as I go live, y'all. I'm not sure if y'all know. Y'all probably don't. But the few times that I went live, when I would go live, she would call. It would just be like I'm live. I know y'all got notifications that I'm live because people in my chat. She would call and be like, "Oh, Bomb, I'm calling you now," and I'd be like, and then she said, "Oh, I didn't know you was live, bitch. I know you know I was live." And she did it again. I went live, and then she act like, "Oh, I'm calling you now. I'm calling you back to get straightened up now." And I'm like, "But I'm live." Like now, if you wanna, if like, why are you calling me when you see that I'm live? That's the play. So guess what? When I say, okay, well, she keep doing this, I like I don't know. She think I'm stupid, but okay, cool. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe I'm seeing it different. So I don't go live, right? I went days without going live, weeks now without going live, and there's no phone call. Ain't no fucking phone call. So wait a minute, you tried 2 times when I was live. When I'm not live, there ain't no tries. So listen, anything that you shared in confidence, that's confident, that's life situational shit, I ain't gonna throw that out there. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But this internet shit that you brought to me on my fucking phone, yeah, I don't know why. Like we on the internet. You could say, "Bomb, we want to talk. Let's have fun. Go live." You ain't got to call me on my phone to talk about no internet shit. But look, I don't. When I'm not on the internet, it's because I don't want to be on the internet. So there's no need to call me to talk about no internet. This internet shit is internet shit to me. Okay. So we gonna get into it, honey. So we gonna hey Lance, hey everybody, what's going on? Hassan, how you doing? We gonna talk about this shit because everybody been talking about this shit, bitch. In the back, everybody know there's little information here and there and there and there, and people been holding their tongue because of Rue. They don't really give a shit about Rogue because Rogue been doing what Rogue do, whatever it is that she do. She grown. You know what I'm saying? She grown, but we find out that Rogue is a messy bitch. And it's okay to be a messy bitch. I'm messy. But see, the difference is I'm messy online. In real life, though, in real life, if you call my phone to me, that's real life. Like you reached out to me on a number that I gave you. And I figured that number is for people who need to talk. And if you need to talk about internet shit, bitch, you're going to have to come on a panel. But if you need to talk about something that's going on with you, that service that I don't have no problem. Like I'm willing to just be a listening ear. You could cry on my shoulder, all of that, and I ain't gonna spread that shit. That's gonna be between us. But you cannot call my fucking phone and start talking about no internet shit. And then I realized I'm mixed up in some shit that I don't even know nothing about because I don't really do the internet shit on my phone. So now here I am mixed up in some shit. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know why Rude mad, but I do know that there's something going on. I've been knowing him long enough. Okay. I think I probably know him better than most people here. What he will do, some of the shit he won't do. You know why? Because when I listen to him, I listen to him. Some of y'all don't listen to him. Because the nigga be like, he be telling. He be like, yeah. I'm not gonna say what he say. Y'all listen to him. Y'all know what he say. Um, and some of us been here long enough to know how this shit gonna rock out. Some people just don't want to get involved because they already know how it's gonna be. Rude gonna then start calling him all kinds of names and everything. You play with Rude on some dick and pussy shit, then he like that game. Nothing wrong with it. That's him. I don't have nothing against it. I don't even sit back and watch. But what you're not gonna do is throw me in the middle of that bullshit right there. And then think that you're gonna use me to get what you want. So Rude, I'm gonna put the link in, and anybody want to come up, they have a conversation, we can. But I'm about to talk, honey. Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit went clearly from the beginning. Last year, sometime, I don't even know exactly when, but if I wanted to go look, I guess I could go and find the fucking stream because I can tell you everything how that shit went down. Daryl had done what he said, so the spot was hot about what the fuck he had did and said to those women and their children, and not even those women. It was a man over there. He got on him too, right? Now, mind you, you see how I'm not mentioning names, but then Ruda come up and say, well, why you can't say names? Nigga, why I gotta say names? Everybody know what the fuck I'm talking about. And it's not about them. That's why I didn't say their names, right? But there was Tit for Tat was having a stream one night. I was not there. I heard about it afterwards. Everybody, then she put it back up so we could see how that shit went down, and we was disgusted. Lots of people was disgusted. So while that shit was going down, right? Everybody saying what they said. We was over here on my panel talking about it, and I let everybody on the panel. Y'all know that I put the link for anybody come up. So Moo was up here, Rude was up here, um, the tiny man was up here. I call him Tiny Man, but that's Daryl Long. Okay, we're gonna call him Drip Short. Drip Short. Okay, the nigga short, and apparently, Drip is his man. Drip is that nigga's man. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. They're gonna come later. But so Daryl Long was up here, and the men was going through to talking about shit. Daryl had done what Daryl do. He spin shit, right? He done what he said over there, and now he's blaming Rude. He's like, Rude this, Rude da, 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 da. And then Rude started talking about his story, and there was a few of us up here like, no. I was like, no. Like, it was like 100 people in the fucking chat. I'm like, nah, leave that alone. I don't want to deal with that. And he was like, nah, I got it. And I'm like, no, nigga, I don't want to hear about this shit. He was like, nah. And then he goes to fucking tell his story. Now, see, that's where the beginning of this shit goes. And I'm like, dude, you gotta stop doing this shit. You gotta stop doing this shit. I don't want to deal with this shit. I go on, we try to explain that they use this information to attack me and other bomb squad members when we in other places. So the way this shit went, that shit had gotten out. Couldn't stop him from telling his story. Now I could have, but y'all know I let him run a while and a muck, right? Because I let him run a while in a muck, and he up here changed the whole fucking vibe of everything that's going on, and now it's the Rude show. Okay, cool. Now everybody else got to explain themselves, right? So let's bypass that stream. Bypass that stream. The next day I woke up and Sharon was over there and Rude was over there talking about a story over there. Oh my God. I'm thinking, oh Lord, right? They have a few men. Nobody really fuck with them for real, but they always got my name in their mouth. And people didn't even know who Rude was, but they knew me. So these niggas go in these spaces and they be like, bomb mess with a Tito, bomb mess with this. I'm in the bomb squad. They support this. That's what these niggas do. Not just it's a woman and a guy in particular come to my mind right away. And that's what they do. Everywhere I go, this nigga is. Because the nigga, I remember the argument when he was claiming why I picked Rude over him. I'm like, nigga, I don't even know you. And I ain't choose nobody over you. This nigga fighting for my love or some shit. I don't even know. I was supportive of everybody, right? But niggas want me to be more supportive of them than others. They wanted me to choose. Nigga, I don't know you know it rude like that. I don't even know what like this happened with the Viper Pit, right? People assume we know each other on different levels. I have never spoken to Rue them on the phone. There's not one email, there's not one DM, PM, private, or none of them type of messages. I have never received anything like that from him. I don't know if he ever sent anything like that to me. We have been up here joking, me, other women, and him. And I may say, yeah, I'm accepting dick pics. None of you men have been disrespectful and sent me no dick pics. Because I know that y'all probably know that I'm joking. Y'all have never done that to me. And if you had, I wouldn't know it because I don't check email. And I've said that. Like, you got to tell me even though I know you're gonna send me email, I'm gonna be honest. I be no forgot. So I tell people, hey, call me and let me know you send me an email. And then I go check and look for the shit. Now, if y'all don't believe me, I think I've shared my email to y'all before. The numbers, my motherfucking email be telling me I have to delete mail. One of my emails I can't send nor receive anymore. It's so fucking full that I can't send an email from that email no more. That's Bomb Cherry Juice 2012. It's my first Gmail. Okay. My first Gmail email. It's full. I can't do nothing with it. You can't, you send me something, it's gonna bounce back to you. And I can't even send you something. Um, so I got lots of emails. But anyway, let's go bypass that. So I wake up, we over there, I go by Sharon, Rude is over there. He's explaining his story to a whole nother group of people. I'm like, God damn. It's one thing to explain to people who know you and shit like that, but he's in a whole nother area where they don't know him, but they know me, and everybody's blaming me. And so here I am, got to go through some shit I don't even know, like I ain't got nothing to do with. That's the same day Rude purchased people's wrenches. Sharon was like, if you want a wrench, that's $25. Rudedemp purchased wrenches. And there was some shit that happened behind that that had nothing to do with me that I took blame for. You know, I lost connection with somebody I thought was a friend due to that shit that had nothing to do with me. I'm always getting the, where I end up kind of losing somebody or something, right? But that's how the shit went. So he over there telling his story. The motherfuckers in the chat blaming me. Bomb charity, bomb charity, bomb charity, the bomb squad, the women in the bomb squad. They even mentioned THMC, which was long gone, right? But that person still mentioning all shit because the nigga hurt. Because, because he didn't get supported after he tried to boss up on him. Okay. Anyway, so check it out. Now, what I'm about to say is nothing but fucking facts. There are a group of women who did not really know Rudedemp, but they had heard the story before. Tit for Tat is one of them groups of women. I didn't feel nothing about it. I didn't feel like she had to or nothing. She got a right to her feelings. And yes, they did not fuck with you, Rude. Nigga, I ain't got no fucking reason to lie. I saw it with my own shit in my own chat, and I used to say, hey, it's okay. I understand. Like Rude, when you would come up, nigga, people would leave. People would come. Other people may come because you up. Certain people would leave because you up. And I always let everybody know, well, have a good day. Thank you for coming by. And hopefully I'll see you again. I'm not gonna let nobody dictate who come over. Money can't dictate to who come over here. Not a fucking thing. And I think some people don't like that. Okay. Um, so that's what happened. We over here. I'm seeing these women say this thing about him, but I'm not bothered by that. So when I heard what I heard in the back, and then what one of the examples they gave, like they was talking about what happened over there by tit for tat. Now that's the money thing. Now remember when I said what I seen them say that they don't fuck with him and shit like that, I saw that with my own eyes in my chat. I don't think I need to mention no fucking names. They know who they are. But more than that, Rude know who they fucking are. So to play with me and say I'm gaslighting, nigga, I ain't gotta tell you a motherfucking thing. Not nothing. The idea that you making it seem like I need to tell you shit and I ain't asking you shit, you ain't telling me shit. I've been in this space dealing with me and how if I gotta protect myself, protecting my fucking self. I don't ask nobody to protect me. I happen to be somebody who when you rock with me, I rock with you. And if I'm on pellets more than most people, so yeah, I'm gonna protect you. You rock with me, I'll be like, no, that person cool. I may even hit that if you keep fucking with the bomb squad, hey, that's a bomb squad member. Why would I tell them that's a bomb squad member? Because I'm letting them know, nigga, tread lightly with my motherfucking people. Yes, I do that sometimes. If I mention your bombs, hey, that's bomb squad. Why the fuck else would I be like that? That's bomb squad right there. Like, it wouldn't mean shit, right? To me, it means shit. I'm letting them know, hey, I don't fuck with them. I don't give a fuck what they say to you, how they say it to you. Tread lightly with the motherfucker right there. That's my peoples. Okay? Anyway, and y'all know Rude is one of my motherfucking peoples. Rude do what he do. He got his own channel. He do his own thing. And I can't control him, and I never tried to control him. But he not going to control me, motherfucking neither. I don't give a fuck about nobody named Tit for fucking Tat. I don't know her, but I don't have no problem with her neither, right? Unless there's problems. And if there's problems to be handled, then a bitch like me gonna handle them. And you're not gonna play with me. Okay. Yesterday I tried to make it fucking clear. So when we was over there by Sharon, that shit went off like that. Rude bought lots of us wrenches. some shit popped off with that because somebody he didn't get a wrench for. And I don't know like how I got involved where it looked like I did something to where they ended up with an argument on my shit, right? So anyway, that's a whole nother situation. But what happened was what you call him is talking about Rude. He trying to switch everything on, forget what he said, but it's about Rude. I'm hearing and seeing what people saying in back chats, and I'm getting pissed off because they're talking about Rude, right? They're talking about Rude, his situation. So I been, these I'm like, these motherfuckers getting on my fucking nerve. And I said, they calling you this, right? I'm like pissed off because I'm what they said. What they said, not what I said. I never said you was creepy. I never said none of that. They said it and it was pissing me off. And then the nigga comes up and say, who calling me creepy? Then he said, is it bomb squad? And I'm like, no. He said, then why the fuck I care? I said, okay. So you see what I'm saying is if you don't care, then cool. But I never asked him to care. I was talking about me on my shit. I wasn't over there by Ruth. I didn't go knocking at his door like this and say, hey nigga, they over there calling you a creep. You need to do something. I was on my shit talking about what I was feeling and how I was thinking about going off on that nigga Daryl. And I was warning some of the women who was rocking with Daryl at the time that even though they over here, if you are caught of whatever the fuck that is over there, you might want to duck down because we about to go to war. See, that was me because I know there's people who rocked with him and was rocking with me. Put him in the bind, but I'm not the one putting him in the bind. As far as I'm concerned, Darren Long putting him in the bind because Darren Long keep mentioning bomb cherry and the bomb squad, bomb cherry and the bomb squad. And I'm like, nigga. So the conversation wasn't even about tit for tat, and the conversation wasn't about Rudedemp necessarily. It's about me and who I was about to go after. And I was warning the ladies. Okay. But Rude heard what I said and then who doing it? Who called me creepy? And I'm like, so we talked about that. And I referenced, hey, they was talking about what just happened. Like a day or so ago. See this shit happen? The conversation happened right when it happened. And that's what they reference, not me. I'm referencing what they reference. They reference the money. I don't know nothing about this nigga money. I don't see who he give money to. I don't know. And if think about it, if he giving cash apps, then we don't know who he giving money to. We don't know no amounts. Even if I was there and somebody say thank you for the cash app, unless they telling the amount, nobody knows. And I don't give a fuck. So that's when it now is seeming like, oh, just like with the Choco Kitty, they trying to make it seem like it's about money for me because that's what people are now throwing out there. Shit that's not, it's really about other people spin the story. But that's what happened with other people. You can't control what other people do. But I'm gonna tell you, tit for tat her motherfucking self in my motherfucking chat. You can look, you can believe it, you don't have to believe it. I give zero fuck. And the idea that she tells me yesterday that she wouldn't say no shit like that, girl, you's a motherfucking liar. When you say you don't fuck with him, now it doesn't matter. I've seen y'all when Rue come up here, you leave, bitch, and he knows it too. Now, if y'all want to fight over this shit, bitch, then let's go. I'm ready. Shit, I don't know when I'm not ready, bitch. Okay? You just need to make sure you're ready. Now, let's get back to Caitlin, right? Or RogueC. Let's get back to RogueC because see, yesterday what I was talking about was the RogueC shit. See, I tried to roll it away from you. In fact, not only did I try, but I actually rolled it away from tit for tat because I'm thinking, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't give a shit. I didn't give a shit back then. But here we go. This is what happened. The conversation was this. All of that shit had rocked. Me and Rue was talking about that. He was like, he don't care if it's not bomb squad. He don't care. I said, well, it's not no bomb squad member. He said, okay. And then we kept going in that circle. I was like, you said you don't care, but then he wants to know a name. I said, dude, you said you don't care if it's not a bomb squad member. Well, so why I gotta give you a name? Then he starts saying I'm gaslighting. Shut the fuck up, little nigga, and go and define some words before you come at me. Now, see, this is how I know you and RogueC talk about me because the motherfucker shit about I've heard her mention things. Yeah, he think he gaslight me. Like, I don't even know why we talking about you on my real fucking phone. You an internet nigga. If something happened in real life, then yeah, you could call me like, oh, he needs some shit. Well, y'all, let's get it. We gotta help Rude out. We ain't never gotta help Rude out. He never asked for no help. But I would be there if you did need help. But on some calling me to try to piece some information from me, she should have never did that shit. Cause like I'm a little smarter than that. Nobody's ever called me on no here go the internet shit. We talk about each other's families. I know about people's children. They hear about me and my grandson, my sons, my husband, my other family members. We talk about everything, spirituality. People tell me what kind of medications to get. Them the kind of fucking calls I get, except from Caitlin. When Caitlin called, apparently it's about some internet shit. And let me tell you what she told me. So she fucking with Rude. Ain't that? Look, I was shocked about that because I'm thinking I ain't never really hear Rude. Rude don't put his business out like that. He might put some fake shit out there, but I ain't never hear him put no real shit out there like that. Which always had me trying to believe that he respect women. Now I know he get on here, but while the internet might disrespect women, but I'm thinking along the lines of how I see him at in real time. You know what I'm saying? Like the real people that I may have heard him dealing with, but it never came out. Okay. Anyway, but she's on the phone and she just gave me that information. I ain't asked for it. I didn't dodge, none of that. That's what made me be like, oh, you calling me for this? Oh no, 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 Bob. Then she starts telling me about Drip. I don't even fucking know Drip. So yes, she interested in two men from the same city. And it's no wonder how what happened just recently fucking happened. And let me tell you something else. If you go and look at that motherfucking stream, wouldn't have been over there if she didn't call me and tell me, yeah, Rue about to go over there. Da, da, da. It was like she was trying to get two men to fight. And even though they don't know they fighting over her, she thinks they like kind of fighting over her because she, as far as she sees, she's in the middle. And the reason she in the middle, because she put herself there. These men probably don't even know nothing about that's what shit going on. In her mind, though, that's what's going on. And how I know, because she called me. And she let me know Rue about to go over there. Now, how she know Rue about to go over there? Apparently they're on the phone and he tell her. Now, I wonder if she called him to tell him that, what you call him over there, got him over there on her other man's pen. Baby, look, it's about to get messy than a bitch, what I'm about to say. She calls me and say, Rue about to go over there and talk to Drip and the straighten out Daryl Long. And I'm like, oh shit, like they about to fuck with Rue. And so I'm thinking, well, why you telling me your one man going to your other man's shit? And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna be over there. Rue going over there? Okay. If Rue going over there, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there to have his back. So I get over there, we see Rue come up, right? He paid so he could be up there and have his conversation. He give his spiel and everything. Everything seems cool. Um, but what you don't understand is me and her got in an argument because when she said something, like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Like, Rue been running from me. And she said, yeah, it's over that food. And I was like, but we set up that motherfucker shit. And she's like, I don't know. Because at first she was saying, well, he worked a lot, Bomb. That's why. So then I realized she giving excuses that don't even make sense. But okay, when these women start coming up excusing these niggas, then you let me tell you that something going on. Okay. Now, whether tit for tat baby belong to Rude, if that shit get around and be spreading around, that's on her, right? Because I can assure you, if a nigga came up and told me one of my babies was his, I'd be like, you got me fucked up, nigga. I would never fucking fuck a nigga like you. Now, but if she let it rock and roll, then nigga, your baby belong to Rude. I don't give no fucks. I'll make a song about your baby belong to Rude. Don't play with me. Now let's get back to RogueC though. So RogueC calls me up. So bitch, come up here and tell me what the fakeness is about. Come and tell everybody what part I'm lying about. You called me, you told me Rude was over there. That's the only reason I was there. I wouldn't have known to be there. Now go over by Drip really late at night and only after I done the rounds everywhere else. I might be over there by Shiesty Ashton, right? I go over there and show him some love. If he not live, I might be in the clouds over there with Nightish. It depends. But people who I rock with, y'all see me on their shit. Witch Doctor is where y'all see me. Sharon is where y'all see me. Y'all don't really see me too many other places. Okay? I got a fucking life. I got a grandson. And I know this might be shocking, but he come before any internet. If my son and grandson walked in here right now and say, Mom, I want to play. He want to play. I don't give a fuck what he want to play. Then I'm like, okay. I say, y'all gotta go. I don't give a fuck what he want to play. We gonna play now. So RogueC calls me up and said, Rue going over there. We go over there. Bam, 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 bam. And then everybody listen to the story. And then I get up there, right? I was already up there before because I think Rue left. Because he left because I got up there because after everything seemed cool, it looked like the two men handled their business, right? And then I was like, hey, I want to catch a Rue. Because I had just gotten the information that he mad at me about food situation. I just gotten it before he went live, right? Before he went over there going live on that panel over there. I had just gotten it. So it was hot on my mind. Like, hey, bro, we got so I wasn't gonna get deep into it, but I was like, hey, um, do we got an issue? There's gonna be some shit like, do we got an issue? But as soon as that nigga heard me say I want to talk, the nigga ran. Now let me tell you something. I don't play the game. So the nigga want to play games. I'm not gonna play the game. Like I care for you, and yes, I was trying to get you so we could talk, but you knew that and you didn't even try to reach out to talk. So that tells me that you don't want to talk. So cool. So that yesterday shit right there coming up, so a bitch can think you on her side while you throwing her under the bus. I'm the one tit for tat that switched the conversation from you and put it on RogueC, bitch. Not him. He's the one who came up to take it off of RogueC to put it square on your ass. You go listen to that stream and go and listen how that shit went. I was about to talk about RogueC, and the nigga came up and took it and switched it back to you. He switched it back to you. And then when I decided I'm not gonna play the circles no more, I said, well, y'all, this is the real story. And I mentioned RogueC. What did that nigga do? He said, bye. I don't want to talk about that. So, ho, if you don't see the play, then I don't know what to tell a blind bitch like you. But everybody else see plays. People don't know. They wondering why you would play the game because it looks straight hood rat shit. Your own people saying that about you. And then you're willing to go after them, but you think Rude is protecting you. Rude threw you right under that motherfucking bus like the ghetto trash that he think you are. And while he was protecting RogueC, he just put you right there, bitch. He slid you under that bus. And he wanted me to ride over you. Roll. He wanted me to be on the bus. What's the name of that goddamn song where the kids on the bus and the bus, the bills on the bus go round and round, round and round. and round. The wheels on the bus go around and around on this stupid bitch. That's what he wanted. And that's what he had it. And I was like, nah, fuck that. I kept trying to tell you, no, girl, this ain't about you. You come on, well, I ain't never, when did I, oh, well, tell me when I, and I'm like, this bitch playing for me. Girl, I did not bring you up. You need to go and listen to that fucking stream. Now, never mind, fuck that. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Let's go motherfucking grab. See, that's what I get pissed. I'm not getting pissed off because of the situation, because it's really not none of that. What's pissing me off is the fucking lying that y'all doing. But you're lying on me though. You lying on me. Now maybe you got there and you heard me say your name. But let's go grab that motherfucker stream. We ain't even got to kiss about it. Cherry juice. Y'all, it's crazy that I typed in my own name to get to my own stream, but it's the quickest way for me to figure this shit out. Okay. Um, let's see. Videos, no, it's live, and it was yesterday. Now, let me see if it's up 14 hours ago. Now, I'm going to share, and then we're going to go through it. I ain't got to go too far into it. Okay. Give me a motherfucking second. Let's do the share. I do not want to be talking about you. Yesterday, I kept trying to plead with you, like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But I think when I did that, it shows that I'm weak, and then y'all play with me. I don't know why y'all mention my name and why y'all want, like, girl, I didn't mention you. I took the shit off for you. Rue came up and brought that shit back up. He knew exactly what we was about to talk about. You know how I know? Because I had already said RogueC's fucking name. Okay. Now I'm not gonna get into every fucking thing. Only the things that I feel is necessary. You understand? Okay, so let's see. I went through this. We reviewed some shit. Let's see where we at. Cookies and the fuck. Wait, let me now I'm really not the type to really be proving shit. But I want you to know that I'm doing this because I fucking like you. Okay? I like you, and that's why other than that, girl, I would not give no fucks about what you believe. Okay? So we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go and I'm gonna show you. I reviewed that white woman. I talked about this, and then I see when Taylor came up.
Came out and said some shit. I wouldn't feel like if I didn't put it out there, I don't think it would be my responsibility to clear it up because I'm like, I'm not the one that put the shit out away from out of.
That's by the time you came up.
Lord have mercy.
No,
this shit just getting crazier and crazier. This whole
Yeah, because Candy used to be Candy Can.
Candy
Wait.
up here.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, Candy. Hey, Taylor.
It's like candy.
Hey. I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk.
Fast forward.
Good. I'm very good. I just came up here to participate a little bit in the convo. I haven't really said anything since the whole birthday stream thing. So I don't know. I'm just kind of here.
Oh my God. Right. And then you were gone. Where were you?
I was gagging. Like I was listening. I was like, wait a minute. Let me.
Hey, who had a birthday stream?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, we had a joint.
They hear me, right? Because I've been ever since everybody came up, I did not know what everybody was talking about. I was like, damn, who y'all talking about? Who you talking about? So even now I'm like, birthday stream? I don't know. Right? So here we go.
Birthday stream on the 2nd. Me and Tiff Attack.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Belated. So your name came up only because she was like, yeah, me and Tit for Tat had a birthday. See your name. So they wasn't talking about that. They just, that's how your name come up, Tit for Tat. And they were like, yeah. And I say, happy birthday. Okay, here we go. I'm late though.
Are you turning 25? 25 years.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Forever 25.
So yeah, I because it was my birthday weekend, I was outside a lot, so I tried to limit my YouTube and actually touch grass and do stuff.
That's good.
Touch grass, shake ass, all the things.
We
All of the
outside,
above.
ho. We outside. There we go.
So yeah, I don't want to interrupt wherever you guys were in the conversation, but I'm gonna be here to join in.
We're glad
Yeah,
to
no, because they seem to be talking in code. I have no clue, right? Now you hear me say they talking in code. I have no clue. That's what I just said. So let's go. All I got
listen,
is two names.
Bomb.
Hmm?
The bomb, look at your I sent you something.
Yeah, but I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh. But sitting, they telling me, so because nobody want to mention names. Cool, cool. Everybody trying to be, real cool with it. But I still don't know what they're referring to because I didn't know. You sure you sent me the right thing?
Why? Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
Why is everybody scared to just say it?
I don't know. Why is everybody so scared to say it? Because apparently it's already going around, but I don't know nothing about it. I do have a family, and then I'll be all over YouTube. So in the sewing sectors, in the quilting sectors, I listen to court shows. I got a grandson. I would like to say I have my sons, but they grown, so I don't even barely see them. Right? I'm gonna be honest. I see my grandson more than I see my goddamn sons, and sons live here, and my grandson don't. He live here only every halfway. Y'all know how that go. Anyway, here we go.
Say what?
Because it's out there now. So
Okay, bomb. Boom. Here's the thing, right? So allegedly, okay, I'm gonna say allegedly. They did not confirm or deny anything, but apparently your nephew has been in an entanglement with with
Girl, y'all gotta
you
spit
sound like
up
you sound like Mari. We gotta go to
because
commercial
so I
break.
found out on my birthday during the stream that my twin, Tit for Tat, and Rudedemp have been cooler than cool, apparently.
And allegedly, um, the baby,
what?
Rue may be the pappy. I'm saying allegedly because ain't nobody confirmed or denied
I
it.
can't. I can't. I cannot.
Decided to
Well, wait
confirm
a
that.
minute,
So
because
I
I'm
can.
confused. See, that's why y'all gotta talk. Because I thought we was all talking about RogueC, because I know he was fucking with her.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh damn.
Now, see, the thing is, I'm not a motherfucking liar. I I had already knew they was talking about you because somebody had, texted. That's it. And I was like, oh. And then I just heard that it's my nephew and he the pappy, right? Cool. So I'm thinking, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. And then I go to say, oh, see, that's why y'all got to tell me who we talking about, because I thought we was talking about RogueC. Girl, don't play with me. I switched that shit all the way up. Watch. Oh, y'all didn't know this? Wait a minute. Wait.
No, now you need to go ahead and spill that bomb. Let's go.
Lord have mercy.
So, who was it that asked? Okay.
So, wait, yeah, because I see that's why y'all got to speak, because this cold got me confused, because RogueC and Rudedemp and Drip, they was having an entanglement.
And Drip
Oh
too.
my god damn.
Bomb.
And then
This shit is like a never ending fucking story.
I see how simple it was for me to switch that off your name. Oh, and I continue to go on until Rudedemp come back up. Rudedemp comes up and he puts it right back on you, girl. Now, it's okay sometimes, because people because everybody like y'all, right? They got people like you, they like Rude, they like everybody involved. You know what I mean? So it's one of them touchy situations. You got to get a real messy bitch who gonna just be messy, and they be the fun people. The fun people be the ones who don't be giving a fuck when they hear something they say. But you got a lot of people around here who we like respecting each other and shit like that, including myself, right? So when it's somebody who I be like, well, I like her. I mean, it may not be fair, right? Because people want to talk about it. Like, don't put the shit out there and make it seem like it's something that it ain't, or maybe it is. When people fuck with you, they don't want to be the ones who put that shit out there. Okay? And I'll happen to be one of them people if I like you. But the problem is you cannot then try to lie on me and say that I brought your fucking name up. Now, what I will tell you though, I'm not lying on you neither when you say you ain't fuck with Ruth. When Ruth would come over here and get on the pedal, you would leave. You would say, well, I don't fuck with him. It wasn't just you, it was a few women. And that's okay. I'm not holding that against you, but don't act like I'm fucking lying. Because I don't want to have to go pull up the fucking stream. And in fact, I'm not. I've already done too much pulling this shit up. You could have easily rewind this shit and caught this shit. I ain't got to prove myself. And if it would have been anybody else I didn't fuck with, I wouldn't have. Now I'm gonna say this one more time. For anybody who call me a liar, just know it's gonna be fucking war. You call me a liar when I know I'm not lying. You let Rude see. I don't know how long you know Rude. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't give a fuck about Rude in this motherfucking moment. His name in this motherfucking title too. And that nigga can get it. Fuck that nigga. Fuck out of here. Okay? So you let a nigga play you and then he play you into my arms. And I don't know why you think I'm not gonna swing back, bitch. I don't swing, I choke bitches out. You can tell that I don't want to do that to you. You a young mother. You got a baby, an infant. I don't want to do this. Now, if you think this gonna make you some money, though, we can rock. We can rock and roll. Now, I'm gonna tell you though. I want you to be warned. There's a many people who thought I was the greatest person to fight against for them to get the views, but they no longer here. It's not gonna work out on you for your benefit. It may look like that, like in your eyes, you probably say, well, if I fight with Bomb, people will come by me and people gonna go by her. But what I'm gonna tell you is every time I see you go live, bitch, I'm gonna go live, bitch. And then we gonna see who gonna grab most of the people. Now, a boring bitch can't grab the people from me. You gonna have to hype that shit up. You gonna have look, everybody who come over there by you gonna be over here by me, plus more people gonna be by me. I'm gonna make this shit like a fucking party over here, ho. The battle with me is not a winnable thing. Motherfuckers' channels fail if I decide to do 30 days. And I never have to do 30 days. I only have to say I'm gonna do 30 days and do about 4 or 5 days, and then that's it, nigga. That's it. I don't know why y'all pick me to fight with. Why you mention my name today? Why I gotta be brought up? Why I got to be the liar? Now we're gonna get back on RogueC where I want to land this shit. And for a bitch to be like, well, it's a mixture of truth. We gonna see if she gonna come up. Now, see, me and Rue, we probably gonna fight back and forth. I want that nigga to know we gonna go toe to toe. Ain't no that shit he did yesterday, trying to spin that shit, and then y'all dumbasses. It's almost like the same thing that was over there by Drip. You know, I realize there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers on this shit, right? Y'all can see what you see with your own eyes. But somebody, all they got to do is say, can't lie about this shit. What I got to lie for? Your eyes saw $5. This nigga say, nah, that's a 500, nigga. And you know, if I wouldn't have been up there, everybody on that panel was like, nah, Nah, they was ready to just rock me. They didn't want to argue about nothing. The nigga would have got away with it. And then eventually, because they really was against Rue, they would have just played him. I was up there like, nigga, we all see that shit. Nigga, and then I went live and put the proof up. Other than that, that nigga drip shit would have just kept it running the way it was fucking running. People say, I look, y'all, we know that that was $5. We could tell that that wasn't a real cash app. Why the fuck I had to be the one to say that shit? Because his whack ass, dyking ass co-host was willing to go with the lie too. Okay? Now, I'm gonna put this link in, but I'm gonna play a little more while I go grab that link. We gonna let's hear a little, just a tad bit more, bitch. Let me see if I find when he comes up. Let me see. Wait, who came up first? Was it you or him? I think it was you. Okay, wait a minute. It may have been you who came up first. Okay, let's see.
So
Well,
What is
So hold on,
happening?
because when I clicked up here, Bob was like, I ain't trying to be messy. And I was like, Bob, tell the truth.
so now,
Wait a minute.
did this whole thing with Caitlyn with RogueC and Drip happen before the money incident and the
Oh
offer, or
my
was it
God.
after?
But I knew,
Hmm.
I thought all that shit rose about because I thought Rude and Drip found out about each other because it was
Oh
all
my
going on at the
God.
same time.
Mm.
And I
I
thought
can't
that's why
stand
Rude
you
was mad
hoes
at
right
me.
now.
I thought Rude was mad at me because maybe he knew that I knew that she was with Drip, and and I knew that
God
he was.
damn.
Now, if I'm lying, listen, I ain't got no reason to lie, but I'm quite sure Drip will tell you that him and Caitlyn was on them special phone calls. And then I think if Drip and Rue got together and matched up them little phone calls, they gonna figure out that they was happening during the same time period. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But I ain't got the lie. I ain't got a lie. Here we go. With her, and I thought maybe he was mad because maybe she told him Bomb knows that and I was like, God damn, I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why I've been trying to catch up with him so I can let him know,
Ooh,
nephew.
Lord have
Like,
mercy.
no,
this shit
I
just
didn't
getting
know, Bob.
crazier
See,
and crazier.
and then y'all gonna act like we know some shit, right? So we saw the little video clip. The little video clip, motherfucker. And look, I'm shocked. See, Rude can tell you this shit, and some of y'all who've been here for a while, when that clip dropped, that shit would have been everywhere. There would have been a lot of people talking about it. But people right now, we got a lot of, this side have tamed down times 1,000. There would have been 10 channels talking about that clip. I don't even know who put the clip up, but I saw the link to the clip, went over there. And when that person came in my chat that day, he said, I don't know who that is, but somebody block them. And then I said, well, I'll block them. And the only reason I did that because I know they the ones who put up that clip, right? I thought it was disrespectful doing that, right? But I ain't no liar. I ain't no liar, right? So RogueC did call me. She did tell me that she messed with Rue. And then right after she told me she messing with somebody she know I consider as a nephew, she started telling me how she liked Drip. She told me thinking about going to Houston on a trip. And I never asked her which one you go and see. But what I did tell her is, hey girl, you playing a dangerous game. I'm like, you young and everything, you can have fun, but you just be careful. You know? Um, that's what I would tell my daughter. Now I would be like, bitch, you crazy. Like, girl, you could get killed. You know what I mean? Like, you about to go to a city. Like, if she was my daughter, she's not my daughter though. Okay? And I see the play, but the play is gonna fail. Okay? because the intelligence, it just isn't there, right? Not knowing how to hold your own, just not at core to be fucking around with some of these niggas who will end up killing you because you playing a dangerous game. You don't play with two niggas in the same area like that. But hey, all I can say is, hey, be careful. Like, you know what I mean? Now, Rue wasn't around, and then I started thinking, well, maybe she's telling him something because maybe she think that I might tell him. And the truth is, I possibly would have told him. I would have hinted to him. Then he might have been saying I'm gaslighting him, I guess. I don't know if you know what gaslight mean. I would have been giving him hints, maybe, possibly. That could have been true. So I started thinking this bitch might be trying to keep him away. Maybe she's saying something that got him tripping. Because I've been knowing this nigga for 10 years, right? And we ain't never had no issues like that. So I don't know why he bringing issues to me, but okay. Maybe he need a reminder of who I am. I'm not fucking playing with that nigga. That nigga got up here like, well, that's the reason I don't come over. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck if you come over here. So I'm starting to think that somebody playing with me, baby. Let me put this motherfucking link up. Y'all motherfuckers must be playing with me. Y'all better come up here and say, Bomb, I ain't playing with you. Because if you're not, nigga, we could go. We could go, nigga. I'm talking to you, Rue, right now. Because that shit you was doing, I see the play. Everybody want, well, we don't know why he won't come over, Bomb. I'm like, well, damn. He ain't even coming through to say. So I'm thinking, is it that fool shit that we settled? We settled that shit. You know how we settled that shit? Nigga, I did what most of these bitches will never do. When I realized there was an issue that I didn't know that was there from the beginning, sit your money. I was like, well, damn. Like, I don't want to lose, the friendship or whatever this is we got over no $100. And I sent it back. And then on his fairness, he sent it back with like another $30. And I figured, hey, I want you to know I'm not using you for your money. I fucking really rock with you. Rock with you when you ain't had shit. Or how about this? I didn't know if you had shit or not. I didn't know much about you. We was having fun on this bitch, and it seemed better then. And now, if they say money will ruin shit, I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do with his money. But something is going to your head, little nigga. And something is going to your motherfucking head. And yeah. But anyway, what I said I was gonna do, oh, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna grab the link. Because it looks like she came up before he came up. But I don't give a fuck, right? Because I didn't mention your name and I clearly switched that shit over from you. Let me see when you came up. I see tit for tat right there. I see Rue right there. And it looked like she was up before him. Yeah. So it looked like she came up right here. Let's see. Up to him or something like I'm thinking that shit over. And I think she knew I was mad about that. So she haven't called me or nothing, even though she
Oh
playing.
my
Hey,
God.
Tiff. So I
Hey,
think
Bob.
like,
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, Tiff.
yeah.
Hey, y'all. Hey, ladies. Okay, just 1 second, right? Cause I gotta jump right back down. I gotta put my little one to sleep. Bomb, are you trying to claim that I call Rue creepy?
No, no, I am listen. And you tell me if I'm telling the truth or not, and we could go to the stream. It was before you knew who he was. Everybody was on Daryl's ass, right? And everybody was talking about what he had done. You was over. So you see her question. See, they play games, right? Her question is, are you saying I called him creepy? I never said she called him creepy, right? I was clear in my words. Now I don't know what's going on with these motherfuckers. Somebody else was called, another group of people was calling him creepy. And they referred to him giving fucking people money who didn't rock with him. I don't know everybody they was referencing, but they did reference you as one. And it went simply because he gave you money and you were like, I don't really fuck with you like that. Right? Now, what they were saying, I'm not sure if they were saying in that instance that it went that he gave you money and then you told him that, but I am a witness of you saying you don't fuck with him like that. Now, you notice how I told the story. I mentioned that, yeah, they was calling him creepy. They was calling him creepy, not me. They was calling him creepy. I never said you was calling him creepy. And then I was like, yeah, and it's shit is still going around with certain groups. And Bruce said he don't care. I don't care. Okay, cool. But we're not gonna act like people not using words. And whether it's true or not, to them doesn't mean it's true to me and shit like that, right? But you heard her question. She wanted you saying I called him creepy. I didn't say you called him creepy, but I did say, because then you were like, well, I ain't never said none of that. I never said I don't fuck with him. Girl, yes, you did. Now stop playing with me. It was you. You and a group of women. I'm not against y'all. I don't think y'all did nothing wrong. Y'all got a right to feel the way you feel. But bitch, don't lie on me and make it seem like you didn't say it. Stop fucking playing with me. Stop trying to make it seem like I'm lying on you. That's why you need to keep y'all shit private if it's private. If you think it's gonna affect you, the truth, girl, don't listen. Don't do it. Don't do it. This wouldn't be happening if y'all would have just kept my name out of it. Y'all want to play your game, play your game. Okay? And if you want to play with me, let's play. And let the best bitch win. And and now here we are. I decided to play. Y'all was playing all day when I wasn't here. My name was mentioned. Motherfuckers in the chat. You started the game. You twisted my whole conversation from yesterday to make it about something. Now, whether you did it or Rude did it, I don't give a fuck. I explained to you and I kept doing it. And I think that was the weakness that you think you have. I want you to know I really don't care about you because I don't know you. Just like I know you don't care about me because you don't know me. And I'm just saying that anytime we say go, go. I'm on go, bitch. I'm already on go. You went on go. Now here we are. Now, how far we take it, well, I'm gonna be honest. That's not even gonna depend on you. It's gonna depend on me. I'm not giving you no control. I gave that shit to you yesterday. You control this situation. What's going on now comes from you. Okay? So here we are, bitch. Hi. Hey ho. Here we go. I was about to say, well, I'm gonna go as far as you go, but no, bitch, I'm gonna go as low as I decide to go. And when I decide, you never know what I'm gonna decide. I don't even know how low I'm gonna go, bitch, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, ho. I'm gonna go. Okay, so ain't no need to really talk no more. I'm gonna put the link out, and y'all could come up if you want, and we could go as far as you want to go. You could go as far as you want to go. I'm gonna go where the fuck I want to go. Okay. I did that yesterday. I don't know why I showed that. It's like I showed a little bit of weakness, show a little compassion. I'm like, damn, I don't want to fight against her. And then it's like y'all put on your boxing gloves. Y'all like, oh, that bitch don't want to fight. Okay, well, I'm going to play. And I'm like, bitch, you got me fucked up because the whole time I'm saying I don't want to fight, I was putting on my gloves, ho. You ain't hear somebody say yesterday, they said, Bomb, I heard when you say you don't want to be messy. So I came up here to say, girl, and she laughed, right? That was Bonnie. These women know me. People know me. While I'm saying I don't want to fight, I'm putting on the gloves, latching them up tight. As soon as I think you about to swing, bam, that's it. Anyway, let me grab the link. Let me just grab the link. Let me grab that real quickly. They done changed this shit over here. I'm gonna put that in a thing, and then everybody could come up. Rue could come up. Every motherfucking body could come up here and tell me that I'm a motherfucking liar. And I don't want to hear no shit about me gaslighting, nigga. If I don't want to give you names, it's because there was nothing to do with them. So you was trying to get me to be messy. I don't have no problems with none of them women. From my standpoint, I was like, they strong women. They over there supporting one another. It was a great thing. And I done had conversations with all of them, and they held their own. I respect them and everything. So that's the reason I want to put their names out there. I don't want to be fighting with no women because we already know you two. As soon as I say name, somebody goes, "Who? I'm mention your name." And then before you know it, they be like, well, what the fuck that old bitch talking about me for? And then before you know it, they saying some shit. Then I'm going to respond. And then we going back and forth and we realize it wasn't nothing. I don't want to fight with people who don't even have channels. That don't make no sense to me. I only do that to shut motherfuckers up. I only go after people in the chat when I realize that the person on that panel who own the channel is benefiting from the fact that I won't go for their chat people. I will attack chat people. That's the only way I was able to stop some motherfuckers. Because they thought, as long as they in the chat talking about me, laughing about me, they thought it was all safe. Well, I decided, oh no. No. Don't be in no chat talking about me, bitch. Because I'm going to get on this panel and drag your ass as if you was on the panel. Fuck up out of here. What's going on, Tequila? Now, let me get back to the RogueC shit. So, RogueC called me over there. She was like, hey, Rude is over there. And dumbass, even though Rude was running from me, and I'm thinking, oh, say something wrong, still was there to have his back. You know, even when I was on that panel, Rude didn't even say hi to me. I was like, damn. Right? Then I was like, well, he said, me and Bomb gonna talk. He didn't even say, hey, Bomb, me and you will talk later. He told that nigga that nigga Drip, me and Bomb gonna talk another time. And then he ran. So I'm like, he didn't even have the decency to say, Bomb, no, I'll catch up with you another time. Then I came over here and I'm like, y'all, what's going on? Like, I don't know what's going on. And they were like, Bomb, we don't know. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna give it time. I even kind of gave some blanketed kind of threats that I knew I wasn't gonna follow through because I'm not that tight, right? And then he was over there by Taylor, and I saw him, and I ran over there. And when I got up there, that nigga ran. My God, nigga, fight, nigga. I'd rather you fight than to run. Fuck out of here. Rogue ain't gonna come by because she's full of shit. You said to play rest, auntie. So you're it. Wait, so you're it going to play? Huh? I don't know what you mean, babe. Say it again. What I'm saying is, I don't know why y'all was bringing me up and trying to make it seem I'm a liar. Did I drop the link? I did. Did I pin it? Let me see. Yeah, I pinned it. Okay. Wait. So you're. Wait. You put not. I'm not sure what that means. You type it again, or you could come up. Anyway, Rub Rude, because that's who I'm hoping. I'm seeing if the nigga gonna come, so he can tell me that what I see the nigga did yesterday is not what he did. Because girl, I don't know why you think he was up there to help you. The person he was trying to help is the person he wouldn't talk about. Now, how is it that he was willing to talk about you? Keep bringing that up. I kept saying I'm not talking about her. I didn't have no problem with her. He kept saying, well, why are you talking about her? And she didn't do this. She didn't do that. And I'm like, nigga, I'm not even really talking about her. She did nothing wrong. And he like, but why you mention her? She didn't say that, Bomb. And I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to talk about something else. He like, nah, but why you say she said she didn't do that? See, he kept it on you. He kept it on you. I was trying to move it away from you. I was trying to go somewhere else with it. Now, is it that when I just say fucking nigga, I see what you doing, and then I say, well, y'all, here's the rest of the story. I'm talking about RogueC, and the nigga said, oh, I want to talk about that. Bye. So you mean to tell me he willing to talk about you? So we could argue about it and it could be some bullshit, but he wasn't willing to talk about Rogue? Hmm. Oh, you did say I said he creepy. Girl, I never said you said he was creepy, but we'll play it. Girl, and listen, by then I'm like, I because Rue kept asking two different questions. You said, did you say this? I said, no, you said you don't fuck with him. They said creepy. You the one who get well, Bam, I didn't say that. I said, okay, I never said you said that. But I said, I never said you said it. I said they. They didn't even say that you said he was creepy. And then I don't know, we going back and forth. I'm like, you're not listening, y'all trying to spin this shit. I said, but if you ain't, I heard you say you don't fuck with him. But then I was like, you didn't know him. It's okay. So listen, I don't know what the fucking confusion is, but it don't matter. Y'all want this, so we can do it. It's okay. So let's do it. I'm done with all this shit. Girl, it don't matter about no fucking video. You came up here and you said, "Well, I just got here. I don't know what's going on, but you brought my name up. I just proved to you that I'm not the one that brought your name up, right? Well, Bob, you was talking about me. Why I keep and I just proved to you that I'm the one that took it off of you. And now you just want me to continue playing the fucking video? Why you want to get to the point where now you throwing questions and I'm trying to explain, which I've already done. Goodbye, girl. He asking me about the money, but then he's saying he don't really care if it's not bomb squad. So I'm like, okay, right? It wasn't bomb squad. But then he's still saying, I want to know the name. And I'm like, what you mean? He's telling me I'm not telling him a name, but he told me he don't care if it's not a bomb squad member. Then he starts saying I'm gaslighting him by not giving him a name. Girl, that shit don't make no sense. If he say he don't care, if it's not a bomb squad member, I said it's not a bomb squad member. He said, okay, then what the fuck I care about it? I said, okay. And then he's like, well, why you won't give me a name? I'm like, nigga, you just said you don't care if it's not a bomb squad member. Then I was like, and then that person didn't do nothing wrong. You have every right to say you don't deal with people, especially people you don't know. Nothing's wrong with none of that. But some of them people rock with you, right? And y'all rock with each other. I still don't have no problem with you, girl. I don't know why. Are you two trying to make me say a name? Wait, come up here. Fuck that. Come on this bitch, and I want you to listen to me right now. If you come on this bitch and you ask me for a name and I give you a fucking name, I just want you to know, and I want that person to know that you already know who I'm talking about. You know I ain't lying, and you know who I'm talking about. But by you keep making it seem like I'm fucking lying, trying to use the fact that I won't use a name, I want you to know I'm not scared of nobody on this bitch. I'm being respectful. But if you come on this bitch and say, Bomb, give me a name, girl, I'm gonna give you that fucking name. I'm gonna give you the fucking name of the group of women who said they don't fuck with Rude. They was here before you was here, as far as I know. I can tell you, I met them over there by Mule. Girl, don't play with me. See, that's what they're doing, right? Because I won't give them a fucking name, even though she know a fucking name. She she gonna use that shit. Oh, she won't give a name. Bitch, I'm telling you, come up here and ask me. I want to hear you say, Mom, give me a fucking name. Come on up. I dare you. Girl, shut your ass up. I said it wasn't you who said it. Stop playing with me, bitch. Stop playing with me, bitch. Stop playing. Okay, remember what we was talking about was Rue kept talking about money. I said they said you are not the they. I'm never in a discord with you. I I'm not in the discord with you. You are not the one who called him creepy. Your name only get thrown up because they called him creepy for giving you money. You and whoever else, I don't know who else. Do you not understand that? They called him creepy for giving some people who don't fuck with him money. If you think I'm the only one who ever seen you say I don't fuck with him, or some women in your group say I don't fuck with him, girl, what the fuck is you talking about? Remember, we grouped up. If somebody in the bomb squad say some shit, people gonna say bomb cherry said that shit. Bomb said that shit. I'll be like, well, bomb man said shit. Oh, it was the bomb squad. Okay. Girl, okay. What you mean I mentioned you? Come on up and let's have the conversation. I'm calm down. Come on up. Don't try, but I promise you, if you do that shit y'all tried to do yesterday, you and Rude, then it's not gonna work out in your behalf. We can have a conversation. Okay, listen to me. I did not say that you called him creepy. What I said, though, that you have said is that don't fuck with you. I don't know why you're trying to spin it. Okay? I don't know why. You like I don't fuck with you. Nobody took it. I didn't take it to mean nothing bad, nothing negative, nothing wrong with you. Not fuck. There's a lot of people I don't fuck with, especially the people I don't know. If I don't know, I don't fuck with that person. I don't know who that person is. That's how I was thinking of it. I wasn't thinking about it in negative, but I don't give a fuck what people thought about it. I then started to explain how I meant it. Okay, we was like, well, people could mean it. You meant this. I don't. Okay. So I explained it. I said, hey, everybody, for those of you who may have thought I meant this, that ain't what I meant. And that wasn't enough. Because you know why it wasn't enough? Because Rue want to play. Okay, I could play with Rue. I've been playing with Rue for 10 years. That's cool. I'm just wondering why you getting involved. Okay? So come on up. That's right. Look, he says it. He says the money come with strings. And the string is that he can say he slide up all in your motherfucking pussy. I guess that's all it takes is to give you some money for a nigga to be claiming he slide up all in your pussy. Dog, just give me some money and he can say that he fucking you. Give him some money, and everybody could be wondering, like, why would you do? Wait a minute, what's going on? I thought you was better than that. Oh, you fucking with the wrong one. Because if you think I'm gonna shut up about it, girl, based on what the rumors could be or not be, because you refuse to confirm or deny based on you getting money, then you a hoe out here with a man, and you got rude baby that you just had. Girl, don't play with me. Why you play with me? I don't know why. Y'all better tell this bitch who I am. But she about to learn. Now I gave her time to come up. She's like, you put the link. So the link is there. Come your ass up here. Let's rock with it. Come on up. Because see, this is the thing about some of you hoes, right? Y'all messy. Y'all get on your panels and y'all be messy. There ain't nothing wrong with it. You review people shit. You talk about people. You don't care if it's a woman. Y'all talk about a woman for what she doing and not doing. And then y'all talk about a man, what he doing and not doing. And then here you are, like the ratchet ass hoes that you talk about, allowing somebody to gut you without even touching you if he never touched you. But not a nigga talk about fucking you, treating you like a hoe. And here you are okay with it. Okay, why? Because the nigga gave you some money. I'm talking about whores would be whores. And Rude has proven his point. In fact, he says that's what he does. Everywhere I go and Rude get up there, he say, yes, I prove that all it takes is for me to give these bitches money and then they'll be cool with me. He says it all in your fucking face. To be in this chat and the nigga be saying it. And yeah, you was one of the ones who wasn't fucking with him. You know what? But you got a group of women over there who still don't fuck with him. And you know what I'm saying? But they realize that why you let a nigga gut you out? That nigga gutting you, fucking you right now. Everybody heard what he said about him sliding in and out of your fucking nasty, gutted ass pussy. I don't know what you're talking about. Projection is real. He ain't never said no shit like that about me. He only say I'm gaslighting. It took you to get his money, and now the nigga could go all around talk about how he fucks you. There ain't no projection. Ain't no projection, girl. Fuck out of here. The nigga virtually fucking you, huh? Wow. Okay. Well, listen, girl, y'all don't know. Look, somebody said that's why I told him his donations a way to control people, and he said it. I was like, well, he says it himself. He'll get up there and say he was over there by JP. He told him, right? He was talking about how he got dripping them and which causing them to break up through some money. And he talked about even getting with some of these women who wouldn't even give him the time of day because they was talking about shit. And now all he had to do was give him some money. And now he can talk about how he fucking them. Man, they just don't be listening. Yeah, Rude is wild. Rude is wild. But I know Rude is wild. And it's none of my business to be telling y'all. But I'd be telling y'all without telling y'all names, right? I'd be like, hey, be careful dealing with these men on here. Hey, y'all gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. But all it takes is some fucking money. Okay, look like she coming up. Wait, let me change some settings in case that's not her. Somebody put their fake ass on my camera yesterday. Look, I call it fake. Wait a minute, let me start to share y'all real quick. Uh, so make sure. And plus we want no cam slips. Okay. Now see, before I said all that, she could have came up so we can get this shit straight before I said that. Okay. God damn it. Was that you?
Now, Auntie, why are you doing this? Why are we
What
doing
you
this
mean why
right
I'm
now?
doing this?
Why
You
are we
got to
doing
be joking.
No, like all I'm asking is just to stop saying something I didn't say. And if you play the video just for another 30 seconds to maybe a minute, you would hear where you switched up and
Wait,
said where
you got
you
to say
did
it.
call him creepy. All I'm trying to say is don't put words in my mouth. Like, what's the problem with that? Now you want to like talk under my clothes and say some outlandish shit about my pussy and shit. Like, girl, like who?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait
All
a
this
minute.
because
Wait.
I'm defending myself for something I didn't say.
No, no.
Hold up, hold
Okay.
on. I'm only
Okay,
thing
okay.
I'm doing is I'm defending what I said I didn't say. And when I posted that clip yesterday to prove to you, like, okay, if you're trying to make it seem I said I don't fuck with him by saying, oh, this is no pimp hoe situation. That's how y'all took it. Okay, cool. But you are saying that I said I don't fuck with him, but thanks for the cash app, and that's not what I said. All I'm saying
Yeah.
is quote what I said and don't misquote me. That's all I want you to do, Vaughn. I ain't gonna go there with you.
Okay. Well, how about this? I agree with you. Now, how about you go and get the video that I'm referring to, not that one. Don't give me the one he gave you the
Well, what's
date
the
to
one you're
get.
referring
We
to?
can
Because
tell
remember
based on,
yesterday
listen,
I asked
I,
kindly. I asked you
okay,
kindly, like,
listen, I
can
don't know
y'all
when
go
you
with
was talking,
me?
I was quiet. And this is what we did yesterday. So
No,
this is
I
the thing.
know, but what
Wait,
I'm
I'm
saying is you're
talking. What's
saying,
going on? Because you
okay, go
want me to
ahead.
stop. So this is the thing. I didn't give you a date of what to go grab. And I was very
But
clear.
you said
You
we
did
could run the
not
stream
listen.
though, so
I'm
I
still
assumed that you
talking.
knew what
You
you were
said, I
talking
said
about.
you didn't know who he was. What I said happened in that chat was you was like, oh, is that guy Rue? I don't really know you. You said it like in that stream. You in the stream I'm
Okay, well,
talking
tell me
about.
what
You
stream it is so
said
I can
you
go
didn't
get
really
it.
know him. Girl, what is
Because you
going
talking
on?
like
This
you know what
like
stream it
okay,
is.
I don't know
That's
what's
all I'm
going on right
saying.
now, but you first you made it seem like I'm up here to talk, you talking, and then when I'm talking, you want to interrupt. You did that shit yesterday. Now, I'm just trying to clearly
Because
say something.
I just
I'm
want
trying to say that that
I want
stream
to be
that you
honest here.
posted,
That's
you
it.
can obviously see that you know a little bit more about him. That's why you mentioned the pussy and dick game, which means y'all must have talked before. But with the one I'm talking about was his first
Who
time
mentioned
over there.
that?
You still talking. You know I can't hear you if I'm talking,
I am.
which
Because
means you probably can't hear me when
right,
I'm
because
talking.
I'm trying to be clear on what you say because it didn't have to go there. All I'm saying is if
What
you
you mean
okay,
they have to go there?
bomb, just hear me out.
Look, now we talk about
Bomb,
something
just
different.
hear me out.
Oh,
Hear me
Jesus
out.
Christ.
All I'm saying is if
You
you
listen,
know
I'm not listening to what you're
exactly
saying because you didn't listen to me.
within your
You wouldn't
references,
give
let
me
me know
listen,
so
this
I
is my
can go
I
get
don't know
it.
what you're doing right now, but this not a good look.
I
Because
don't
I
know what
gave
you're
you
doing right now.
well, you want to know what I'm doing right now? Okay. Well, you
Being
ain't got to.
messy. It's okay. I know this is what you do, right?
You
This is why
apparently
we're
you
here.
don't know me. You better
Y'all
go
like
in there and
drama,
chat and
y'all
ask
like the mess.
motherfuckers.
But all
First
I'm
of all, I
saying
ain't
is
talking about
what
under your
stream
skirt.
is
The
it so I can
nigga
go
is
get
the one who
it.
talked about under your skirt.
And
He the one,
give
and
me
you
the
let him.
stream,
Don't be trying to
mom.
mix it to
Give me
me.
the
I'm
stream.
repeating what
I
the
will go
nigga
get
said.
it. And
I
if
don't know
I
what's under
said
your
it,
skirt.
I
I don't
will
give a fuck
admit it
what's
and
under your
say,
skirt.
Bomb, you were
What I
right. I
heard is that
said
it's
this.
slippy and wet,
But
and the
until you
nigga
can say listen to
baby
the
might be his.
stream,
Now I don't know what the fuck is going on, okay? But it don't matter, girl. Go on your shit and see if you can get your shit popping. You dry ass bitch. Okay. So I don't know why she wouldn't let me talk. Okay. Damn. I don't know why. And then I do see when the men y'all end up against each other for some bullshit, right? And it could be some of these women, but she ain't no better than the rest, right? Because that's what I thought. I ain't gonna lie. I respected these fucking women. They got one over there. I respect her so much, right? She don't play. Look, she don't fucking play. That's why she wouldn't ask me a name. You saw it when I told her to come up here and ask me a name, and I told her I'm gonna give her one. But I want her peoples to know she already know what I'm talking about. She know who I'm talking about, and it was her too, and she knows it, and that's why she ain't asking no name. Now it's to well, why? All I want to do is straighten up my name, girl. I said you didn't do nothing wrong, so why I gotta straighten up your name? You didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do not a motherfucking thing wrong in your conversation. But what I do tell you, y'all, if I go back to the clip that she put up, see these fake ass receipts. Look, I'm starting to think everybody putting up fake receipts, right? This bitch put up a fake receipt. Now she'll say, well, that's the one Rude told me to put up. Yeah. But because of that receipt, when you say, well, this ain't no dick and pussy type of thing. What I'm saying, the real receipt is the one when you say, oh, I don't really know that nigga right there. I don't really know you. You tell him. You tell him on the stream. You don't really know him like that. So I'll fuck with you like that. And then you say, oh, I appreciate the cash app, but thank you, but I don't fuck with you like that. Or I don't know you like that. That ain't what was said in that goddamn thing. By the time you put the clip up, you had already thanked him for the cash app. That means you already had to know him by now. Now you go find the real fucking video that I'm talking about. And don't make me go through my shit and give you the date. Because I know exactly what was going on there. Y'all motherfuckers messy. You call me messy hoe. I gave you a chance. So let me tell you, y'all talk about other people. Y'all willing to talk about women and men and what other women are doing. And here you are, gutted out. And wait, so all it took was a little change for you to just be okay? Because see, where other women, if they would have did what you doing, y'all would be on it. And I would be sitting in the chat listening to y'all, agreeing with you to a degree, maybe disagreeing a little bit, but I'll be like, yeah, okay. And here you are, which shows a lot of things, right? Now let's get to so when I was talking yesterday, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking about you. Okay. You came up, somebody must have said your name came up. But you can see, you could go back to that stream. I already played it. I took it off of you. Right? Because I'm like, She got a baby. That don't matter to me because I want to talk about this shit right here. Because I think Rogue set me up. And I was like, Rogue, I feel like she set me up. Rogue fucking with two niggas, right? And I'm feeling some kind of way, but it ain't none of my business. But then I started realizing Rude has issues. So I'm like, what the hell? She had to tell him something. I don't talk to Rude outside. I haven't even been going live. So what could he be mad at me about? And then I'm like, okay. She claimed, Auntie, I'ma call you, I'ma call you. She only called me when I go live. Then when she did call me though, before the whole thing, when my mind started unraveling, I started realizing he's talking about Drip. Hey, Drip. Hey, babe. Listen, apparently you was in a whole entanglement. Now I don't know if you knew you was in an entanglement, but it was you, Rude, and RogueC. Now I don't even know if it's true that you were dealing with RogueC. Because remember, you never said this. I'm talking about what she said, right? And the only reason I'm mentioning this shit because I'm thinking, like, is this what's going on? Like, what's going on? Now, if I look, he say he didn't know. Well, my understanding now, let me tell you this. Drip, you used to always be over there. You'd be like, nah, I'm not into this internet shit. I'm not really with no internet. But women fighting over you, but they acting like they really, like you really into them on the other side of things. Now that could be a game you was playing, and that's what men do, I guess, to a degree. But what I'm saying though, some shit may have popped off that really had nothing to do with none of it, because it could have been somebody in between starting some shit. Because I feel like that's how I got in the middle of some shit. Because I wouldn't have been over there on your channel that day if I didn't get a call. Okay. I didn't know what Daryl was saying. It wasn't saying, and it was none of my fucking business because Daryl gonna be Daryl. Daryl been Daryl since I met this motherfucker on this bitch. Okay. So, and it's something how the same motherfucking women, like, now I'm not saying Daryl did nothing right. He did a lot of wrong, but he grown. And what I'm saying though, we got motherfuckers. Daryl, all you had to do was give him some money, baby, and it would have been all you had to give him some motherfucking money, and everything would have been cool. If you would have hit him up with a cash app, you would have been able to just rock with all them fucking words. Apparently. Anyway, why would these women mess with men? And girl, Chakra, girl, they travel one, Candy Cane, kills. I don't know what y'all say. HT Bomb, Drip likes a little mess. I can tell. Look, listen, we all like a little mess. I'm not. It get messy on this bitch. I have been trying to be clean, but you cannot. Don't call me a liar. Even Drip, like I admit, when I was over there, what I saw, it wasn't panning out, right? Okay, cool. Um, but the thing about Drip, he did act. He said, "Bomb, what's the problem?" Like he was being so respectful. You right? So I ain't got nothing really against him, but I just couldn't go with Rude is the bomb squad and he my people, and I just was going with what my eyes see. But as far as Drip, I mean, this YouTube shit. Once it get out there, he'll build this shit back up, and he eventually come back up, and he'll do great, whatever, right? Um, and it's like if he wouldn't have blocked people, his shit would have grew with that bullshit. Because they don't know how the YouTube shit work. Drama brings shit, and if you're funny and keep it going, but you start blocking people, they're gonna go about their business. So all you gotta do is unblock people, let people rock out, and you're gonna do great. Anyway, as far as this shit though, right here, because look, Rude forgave him. Like they got as two men, they came to their agreement, whatever their agreement was. As far as I'm concerned, they came up with their agreement. It's over for me. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Two men shook on it and bam, boom, it's over. Now, let's get to this shit that we all hearing. Let's stop being why y'all scared? We ain't gotta be scared over here. Y'all know that. Y'all can say what y'all fucking want over here. So, yes, RogueC, they've been talking about you behind your back for a while, but you did it yourself. Okay. Now, RogueC, on the other hand, I mean, she been doing shit that had people talk about for a while. Okay, cool. Now it's somehow some of us was okay to go after TKMC, right? But when she came up and she put that shit on blast, people was like, "Oh shit!" And I was listening to TMKC, right? And she said that RogueC, she put RogueC name up. So it was already out there. Then a little video clip. We're gonna act like we ain't see the video clip. A whole video clip of her shaking her ass and shit like that on here. Shot. People got people talking about it, girl, behind the scenes. And now don't act like I'm missing because I'm bringing it to the forefront. They talking about it, bitch. But the truth is, you sent it to me while I was live, and I was angry. People don't know this. When I was like, what the fuck? Why would they do this? And I was like, drip, did this, like, what the fuck? But then that shit came down, but the shit was already sent out, girl. It was already sent out. It was already up when you sent it to me, which means you were just letting me know. I don't know why I'm getting angry because apparently you wasn't angry. Like you just kept rocking like it ain't shit. I guess you figured you could build your channel on for shaking your ass. You will learn that lesson that will not work. No, that's not gonna work. But do your thing, okay? Do your thing. What else can we say? Anybody else want to come up? I do have somebody up here, but they ain't saying nothing, so I'm gonna just chill until they decide. But shake your ass, ho. Bend over, ho. I don't know why you got me involved in this bullshit. I'm done with you, Tiff. Like we good until I don't know how good we are. Give me a few minutes. Let me think about it. That bullshit you came up here to do. Y'all see how she ain't asked me to name a name, huh? Y'all saw that? Y'all see when I was saying I don't want to name no names, they were saying name a name. I want you to name a name. I want you to name a name. And then when I say, okay, look, come up here and ask me for a name, I say that I'm gonna give you one. And then I want you to let your friends know that I purposely didn't name their name, but you made me name their name. And then she came up here. You notice she didn't ask me to name a name? Why that bitch said, name a name? Why didn't that bitch say, Bomb, name a name? Baby, hubby came in. Gotta be quiet. Wait, is late back? Oh, shit. You about to come up now? Right now, in this moment? Right in this second? Because you could go down and I could make up the bed and everything for you. Oh, thank you. Well, listen, I'm gonna take my computer downstairs because this gonna be a stream, baby. I don't want to keep my husband. Did I keep you late up last night? I'm sorry. Oh, it looked like you were asleep. You was look. He's saying I kept him up last night. We heard him snoring, y'all. Okay, I didn't really keep him up like that. May have woke him up a few times. That was happy. Okay, hold up, y'all. I gotta make a. Oh, you brought me some candy. I woke up about 5 o'clock. I said, "Let me run this." Yeah. Okay. So anyway, you mean since? Let me see. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, listen. Why didn't she? Why didn't she say name a name, Bob? Why she say that? You see how people use what they think is a weakness to try to get over on you, right? Because when I said I don't want to name names, I'm trying not to be messy. Then they act like they don't know what I'm talking about. They gonna act like, yeah, I didn't have really give me no drinks yesterday, so I did. You thought that I moved the things? Sorry, I couldn't put it back. It's too hot. It's, it's too hot, baby. Anyway, so that's the game these young people play, and they think you're stupid. But maybe people are stupid, but I'm not. Okay. Rude ain't gonna come up here. Because you know that when I get at this point, it's not cool. I'm shocked she came up here. You can tell she don't know me. The fuck she come up here for? Talk about auntie. But shit, you wasn't calling. Look, when you was wanting to call me a liar, that wasn't on no auntie kind of bullshit. When you trying to use my kindness as a weakness, that ain't on no auntie type of shit. Yeah. So let me grab the charger. I'm going down here, babe. Okay. Y'all can tell we're gonna be pulling the night, baby. We're gonna be pulling all night. I, I haven't decided if we're gonna do a high day session. Oh, what's this? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, it's over there? Okay. There's some more food down there, babe? Because I can't carry all this. Uh, okay, wait. You go open that door for me, babe? Okay, y'all, I'm about to walk down these steps. Where I was son? The gym? Oh, he downstairs. God. Right. Okay, y'all, I'm walking down these steps, okay? And pray that I don't fall. Because if I fall, I'm going to bounce my ass right back to the top and have to start all over. Okay? Okay, hold up. You down here? What you doing something in the kitchen? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be in this. Turn on that light for me, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm down, y'all. I'm down, down. Sitting my head down. Okay. Rude. You gonna have to blame. Uh, yeah, I don't know who y'all gonna blame. I don't give a shit. Wait, where my sons? Anybody down here? Hello? Okay. But even though they grown, I still don't like them to hear me curse. Okay? So why you mad that I talked under your skirt? You ain't say, did you say anything to Ruth? Huh? No? Nothing? That's what I want to know. Let me read what the chat is talking about. Then, from my understanding, you got a group of people who trying to talk to you. And they like, hey, why would you do that? Or why you let this happen? And then you pointing at them like, whoa, shit, why are you supporting the brotherhood? Why are you supporting him? You supporting him, you supposed to be supporting me. And everybody's like looking at you like you dead ass crazy. You dead your so all it takes is some money, y'all. And you lose your friendships. Drip say he unblocking people, y'all. He said, Bomb, I'm unblocking people as we speak, and I'm gonna continue doing my thing, and he gonna be great. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'll be over there to come over there and chill with you at sometime. Hey, what? Hey, Trinity, I miss you. Trinity. Wait, I know that's Trinity's name. But they got a new picture. Let me look. Let me make sure that's her. That's my sister right there. Where you been? Where you been? I miss you. I ain't seen you. It's been about a year. You only come over like once a year. You was over here like a year ago. With you was watching a dog. I got the picture. I took the picture for you. It's like I wonder where Trinity at. Okay. Anyway, it's a lot going on. This is YouTube though, Trip. Look, it's YouTube. That's what it is. For some people, it's a business, but it's still YouTube. And you rock with how it go. That's all. Don't take it personal. Don't take that shit to sleep, to bed with you. Don't do none of that. It's not that serious. You know what I mean? You do better when you don't take it to heart. Because you see that, look, I've been saying this. They got people who not really real on this. Now listen, I am happen to be one of those people. I do not cuss in real life, in person. If you met me in person, I'm a whole different person on the level of how I speak and how I handle myself. And on here, baby, I'm ratchet than a motherfucker. And it's like a freedom. And so but I admit it, right? If you met me, we're gonna be cool. I'm the fun type of person. I'm chill, but if you met me, I'll be like, I'll really be like an auntie, okay? Um, and be very, I'm nice. But my own sons say that I speak a certain way, and they don't like it. They say that I guess they want me to be more have feelings, and they want to be like, please, baby, go and wash the dishes. Instead of me saying, why the fuck them dishes ain't done? But I don't say that to them. I'd be like, who left that dish on the counter? We got a dishwasher. That's what I say. I say, we left that dish on the we got a dishwasher or we got a sink. And they say that's too rough. Like I sound like I'm trying to be domineering. And I'm like, so how you want me to say it? And they said, well, I don't know. I said, but I just say who left it there. We got a dishwasher. How else can I say it? And see, that's just the one I'm coming down now. Anyway, you see what I'm saying? So I haven't figured out how to speak apparently to people. If anybody can help me with that, I've been asking. I've been asking the women. I was over in the B sector, but this is almost worse. Girl, you know it. Almost. Letitia, almost. Okay, almost. It's like a a pinky finger width away from the. Cause girl, they over there, they be. But over here, kind of like that, cause some people from the B sector are here. Okay, girl, cause they will dox the shit out you. Okay. Them motherfuckers show up at your mama funeral and take pictures and put that shit on the internet. I don't even play over that girl. Okay? I ain't gonna lie. Bomb stay her she only go over there when she got some friends over there. She could go over there and have somebody drag for filth. They be regretting that they fucked with me, right? I have them drag for filth. I go over there and give them the information, give them the link, be like, look what this person did, check this shit out. And then I tiptoe my ass out of there and let the beach sector do what they do, man. They great at it. The beach sector, I don't play around with them, baby. Okay? I do not play around. Man, look, when I was at my strongest, I was like, look, it was hard. It was stressful. The mode 3 sector. I think that's where they was fighting. The mode 3 sector, I think it's the one where them two women met up in the park to duke that shit out now. And they filmed it. And then a son ended up, I think that's the mode 3 sector. I love you too, Letitia. I love everybody, y'all. I really didn't want to get on girl, but the way it was playing me, I don't like being called a liar. Now, she said I should she said 16 seconds more. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but I wanted to know 16 seconds is gonna equal 16 minutes of me dragging you. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fucking fair. Okay, now here we go. Hold up. Let's see. We're gonna play 15. She said 16 seconds. I think that's what she said, but it don't matter. Let me grab the link. Cause she played the game. Oh, because I did kick her off. Because she would not stop interrupting. Okay? Let me see here. Let's go grab it. And by the way, she said Rude was there to protect her, and I'm gonna ask him where he at now. Oh, wait, since you think he was there to protect you, Rude, where you at? That's what I want to know. I want to know where he at. Where he at? She need protecting. Okay, she need protecting. Over there doing your streams, right? That's when we all was over there listening to your part.
Oh,
And Rude came over there. You didn't know who he was. And then, but Daryl had been talking about Rude. Remember, Daryl tried to flip it on Rude, right? So then Rude sent you a cash app or something. You said, thank you for the support. I don't even know who you are, but thank you anyway. Right? That's what happened. But people would, and during that time, people was calling him creepy who didn't know who he was. Look, during that time, people was calling him creepy. I thought I said you called him creepy, you lying ass bitch. You said play a little more, Bomb, because you gonna say I called him creepy. That ain't what I said, you lying ass, trashy ass, bag, wet ass, sloppy, pussy ass bitch. Here we go. But thank you anyway. Right? That's what happened. But people would, and during that time, people was calling him creepy who didn't know who he was based on the story they heard from when he was a child. Everybody didn't know the whole story yet. Everybody didn't know he was young because remember,
like that never came out of my mouth because like I didn't really know. Like I probably seen his name pop up maybe over here, but I didn't really listen that much back in the day. Like to
yeah, you didn't listen because you said you didn't want to hear when that nigga talk. It was a few of y'all that said, "Nah, he over here, I'm gone." Mm-hmm.
me listening to you now, but I never said anything like that, and I remember like saying this ain't no home with hip, situation out of joking, just joking, but like I didn't know that man, and I didn't know
But you
him like
wasn't
his name was
joking.
Ricky.
You wasn't joking.
It
But you
was a joke.
no, 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 no. You didn't know who he was, and you only heard the rumors. He sent you that money, and you said thank you. Out, and you said thank you for the cash app anyway. And that don't mean I fuck with you. You said that.
Yo,
You
you know
said
what?
that on the street.
I'm a actually second bomb. She right. I remember that, and I don't think you didn't really know him like that back then. This is like when that shit first popped off
Right, I
with the
didn't know.
gremlin.
Yeah, so I didn't say anything. So if she said she didn't know him, how did the shot that the video clip she put up? She was like, "This ain't no pussy in game thing." She joking with him. That means she already know him a little bit by then. The video that I'm talking about, I told her exactly what was said when she said. Oh, she even said, "Is that rude guy?" And she said, "Oh, I don't really know you." And then she kept talking. Whatever they was talking about was Daryl or whatever, right? And then Ruth sent the cash app, and she's like, "Well, I don't really know you, but thank you for the cash app." There's nothing wrong with none of that. Me saying that wasn't anything bad, but I wasn't even talking about her. I didn't say she called. I didn't say you called him creepy, girl. I said this yesterday several times. Even in the video I just played, I said they called him creepy. They have a right to call him creepy too. If you call him, but I never said that you called him creepy. And they trying to spin it, but I guess they want to fight, so we're gonna fight. So any do I need to? Because I think I went 16 seconds. So do I get my 16 minutes now? Mm? Huh? Trash bag hoe? Huh? Cause listen, I'm good with the jokes, and they're gonna be a little touchy. Okay, they're gonna be a little touchy. So, but I'll give you a moment of peace before I drag your ass. Or how about this? I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to come up here and say, "Well, Bomb, I misheard what you were saying. Um, it's over," and then it'll be over. The idea that you would play with me though and prove, oh, I'm so disappointed. Rude, I'm so disappointed. You have to find me a better opponent, nigga. You can't go rounding these raggedy bitches up, making them think they're gonna win, nigga. Just because you want to see me come out of pocket, you can't do that. You got to go find me somebody who won't be a formidable uh fight. I need a fight, nigga. I don't want to be picking those skinny ass bitches up and slinging them around the room with no fight back. I am a little disappointed in you right now. And I warned him yesterday. I was like, hey, don't let Rue get you in no shit that you can't handle. And now here we are. I'm over here feeling like this is bullying, but I need to calm down because, like, ah, I gotta be better. I gotta do better. Don't you agree? Now listen, I'm gonna give the people in the chat the opportunity to vote on it. Do I drag this bitch or do I let her go? 1 for I let her go. peace. You love peace. And those who don't want to participate, you can send it to my email or my phone number. Okay. If you don't want it to be obvious, you could send it to my phone and I'm gonna count them too. Y'all know the number, baby. Y'all know the number. Send it to the phone. The phone already booming, beaming, booming and shit right now. Okay, so listen: one for peace, two for a fucking drag, and three is for drag that bitch for 15 days. Okay, now I'm gonna take that up. I'm gonna look in the chat for those who want to participate. One for peace. One for peace. Hey, Brandy girl. Hey, Cozy. Man, all y'all coming out the goddamn clouds, baby. We gonna be dragging depending on the numbers. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about, it's okay. It don't even fucking matter. Do you want to hear Bomb drag a bitch for at least 16, 20, 25? It don't matter who I'm about to drag. Do you want to see me drag? What's the number? That's what I want to know. Let me see the phone going on. Let me see. Okay, some of y'all. Hey, Randy, how you been? I was thinking about you the other day. I came over there to see y'all over there by Nisha said, God, Nisha said she want a four, but the fourth choice is. The equalizer, well, that's what YouTube is supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun. Now, sometimes the fun is on behalf of somebody else's, what they feel is not fun. But I didn't feel good about them talking about me like I was a liar. Like I think I've already told people with the one thing that pisses me off is calling me a liar. You know what I mean? Like that's that's like insinuating to people that I'm lying. And I'm like, well, but I'm not lying. Doja, how you doing, girl? Man, the bomb squad piping up for a drag. Let me see. Wait, I missed something. I want to read what HT said. He said, "You don't have to drag her. Just push her down, and she have something to think about." I think that's fair. See, I do think that's fair because I really don't dislike her. I don't have no. There's no feeling. I don't dislike her. You know what I mean? She's young. I'm not gonna drag her, but I want to make her sweat. See, because I felt like she was trying to call me a liar. I just played what she told me to play. I did not say you said he was creepy. Now, something how Rude can get these hoes, right, to just listen to what he say and start repeating his rhetoric. Okay? Because Rude can talk in circles but I could follow him, right? I'm listening to him. I already know the tactic. I've known it for years. Some of these men do it. They'll say one thing. He was saying he don't care if it's not bomb squad, he don't care. And so I said, okay. But then he got mad when I didn't give him a name. I'm like, they not bomb squad. Well, you gaslighting. I said, dude, they not bomb. It's almost like he wanted me to mention some bomb squad members so he could fight. And I do believe that. I do believe y'all know he will fight. He'll fight any one of us. I'm waiting for him to come out the motherfucking cloud so I can fight him. Okay? Because I'm disappointed, nigga. Well, I put your name in the title knowing exactly what I was doing. And for you, tit for tat, the nigga set you up. He was not protecting you. Your people's though trying to tell you this is not a good look, and you ready to go in on them. And so your mind isn't straight. But what I will tell you though, now that I'm thinking about it, that can happen when when you just had a baby. So listen to your peoples. Your peoples got your back. Your people's got your back. And I want to be one of your people. So I'm going to have your back. Listen, go back on your side, do your thing. Okay, I'm going to let it go. Mm. Yeah, I heard. Like, but they got over it. They got over. I don't know what the deal was with that. I didn't even know. Like, they was over here chilling. We was having conversation. And I remember one day, I think it was Nala came over, and I know she might think I knew what she was talking about. I literally had no fucking clue. Because she was like, yeah, some of these hoes do. And I just assumed she was talking about, YouTube in the general, like there's some people who hoes, right? but I didn't know. And it may look messy, but I truly did not know who she was referencing because I didn't know their story. I didn't know none of that. Because I rock with Nyla and Taz. You know what I mean? Like I rock with them. Um, I like them. But it's okay because I can like them and somebody over here who don't rock with them, I can like them too. And I don't bring them up. I'm not starting no mess between them. Once I know, then I can know. And then I'll know how to act accordingly. I was thrown for a loop. Now, when I found out, I was like, oh shit. When she came up, she was referencing people who was right here in my area, but I just did. Now, see, the thing is, I didn't know, right? Because I rock with my people. If I would have known you're going for my people, then I would have had some more pushback to give, but I didn't know. So people might think, oh, I'm let so and so up to talk about it. And I'm like, but I didn't know. I didn't know that's what was going on. Yeah, he cleared it up over there by. He sure did. Taz cleared that shit up. And he was like, yeah, he said he was doing his thing. Listen, for those of us who've been here long enough, we know Taz, right? We know what Taz like, don't like. We know he's a man, he could do his thing. Just like, so I've been knowing him for a while. Have a good one, Drip. Okay. Drip say he gotta go. Oh no, he said he gotta go check that out. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, he cleared that up on your shoulder. He came over when he was talking to you. You didn't know who he was, but everybody knew Taz, okay? And and Daryl was trying to start some shit like he do. We all saw what Daryl did. Daryl, I know you in them goddamn in them things. We saw what you did, but Daryl is Daryl, and Daryl ain't shit, okay? Daryl ain't shit. Like somebody say, he's a demon. He ain't shit. If y'all want to call him a demon, whatever. Okay, but it's all good. They're still scamming. God damn, Black Beauty, what's going on? Well, I don't even know. How about name me some food? But I'm eating, and I just realized that it has cheese in it. Probably be forgetting that I can't eat no cheese. CBT, how you doing, baby? You doing good? Okay, he said I go outside. This is wait, let me see. This internet stuff not real life. I know that's right. Let me find a beat about us going outside. We all need to go outside. Right now we're gonna close our eyes and we go virtually gonna go outside, okay? Hold up. Oh, I'm sharing already. Okay, cool. Let me see. Now, am I done with this stream here? Because I think I played enough. But now let's play a little more while I go find a beat. Let's see when Rude come up, right? Let's see how it go when he comes up. Cause she think Rude came up to save her. Let's see.
The first thing she said to me when I first gave her cash out was, "All right, Rudedemp. Alright, nigga, I know you, nigga. I don't want you to think this some pimping hoe shit, nigga. Alright, nigga. She didn't say shit about I don't fuck."
So think about what he just said. How could she, when her first time hearing you, first time meeting you, how would she know how you speak? Right? So Rude Dip gonna have to show us that he not scamming by giving us that fake ass date. We gonna need to see when he gave his first cash app to her. Because we know cash app keep alone. Okay. So he's scamming on some scam ass shit. Here we go.
Said to me when I first gave her cash out was, "All right, Rudedemp. Alright, nigga, I know you, nigga. I don't want you to think this some pimping hoe shit, nigga. Alright, nigga. She didn't say shit about I don't fuck with you, cause I can look, I can get her to get the extra stream. Cause I know the day I sent her the cash up, and we can go to that little part, and we both was laughing about the shit. And we joked about it even. All right, so we joked about it even when we started talking.
Now, what's tripping me is that he think we gonna believe that. Because we remember, right? He remembered too. Apparently, maybe they got some friendship type of shit going on where now they don't want to act like what how it went before. It has changed ever since. And I'm not participating in your delusion. Neither one of y'all. Okay? Them bitches didn't like you, nigga. Not only because here he come. Wait a minute. Wait, because I'm gonna have to make sure we're gonna stop the share real quick. Hello.
Yo, 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 yo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man,
So
you
this
seen
is
that movie Hoodlum?
nigga. What you talking about? We talking about this.
Answer the goddamn question I'm about to tell you. You seen the movie Hoodlum? You seen Harlem
Hoodlum?
Nights? No, Harlem
Yes,
Nights and
yes.
Hoodlum. All
I ain't
right, you
see
seen it?
Hoodlum. Go ahead.
All right, Hoodlum between Lawrence Fishburne and
Oh
Delarice,
yeah.
not Delarice, what's called it, Cicely Tyson, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing with Harlem Nights with Delarice and Eddie Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you better stop goddamn playing with me, goddamn bunch of man. If I sit your little ass down for real, man.
You gonna shoot
All right?
my toe off?
Yeah,
You gonna shoot my pinky toe?
I'm gonna pop that corn off that motherfucker, man. What you talking about, man? I'm gonna shoot the corn and the bunions off your goddamn toes, man. Keep playing with me, man. All right, you get what I'm saying? Now I come up here. I want to know
Mm-hmm.
if you want to do some gambling real quick, or you say you want me to show you a fake cash app receipt.
Gambling.
I'm asking, do you want to gamble real fast? Because you say I'm gonna have to show you if the cash app receipt for what I told you when I first sent out the cash out. You want to know
Mm-hmm.
if it's real or not? I'm asking, do you want to bet me that it's real?
No, I'm not saying that it's not real. Is that the first one?
That's what I'm telling you. I met her. I met her last March, April. I haven't been knowing
Mm-hmm.
her that long.
I know.
So the first time, I sent her a cash out was April 15th, 2024.
How would she know on some dick and pussy shit if she didn't already talk to
She
you
said
and
pimp.
know?
She said some pimp hoe shit because
Yeah,
she
pimple
said she
shit.
said
Okay.
she said because folks will get it twisted because that's what these niggas be trying to run the play like they pimps and they got these hoes running around here, right? So she just let it be
Right,
known
right.
like the first time was like, all right, nigga, you send me this amount. Don't think this is like some pimp and hoe shit, but I appreciate you for the cash up anyway.
Yeah, she said
And
that.
she played and we played the clip, but it's like you still trying to run this. She's saying, well, I don't fuck with you. I want you to understand how that shit sound, Bum Cherry. It's like when a
Look,
person say,
you're
I don't
not
fuck with you,
because you're doing it again.
I'm doing
When
it
I
again
said
because I
I
want you.
wait,
I'm doing it again. I'm gonna
wait.
get you. Hold on. I'm doing it again because I'm telling you when somebody hear you saying things like, "Oh, I don't fuck with you," the
Mm,
tone, the negative connotation behind that is like, I'm keeping distance. I don't fuck with you like that. Like nigga, don't think this is what it is. But that's not
gotcha,
what she said because
gotcha.
I want you to think. Would you think I would have gave her a cash out if she would have said, "I don't fuck with you" before I sent her the cash out? If she was calling me creepy, weird,
She
and if
never
you play
called you creepy.
all right. What I'm saying though, anything if
Mm-hmm.
she was saying anything bad about me or anything that was distasteful or was disrespectful, do you think I would have sent her a couple $100 or whatnot after that shit?
No, I don't know, but I don't even know how much you said. Like you making assumptions that
Everybody,
you I
everybody know when I send a
I
cash out,
don't
it's over.
huh?
It's over. It's $100 and over. Everybody know that. So put it out there. So
Well,
you ain't got to. So you ain't got to keep. Bunch of I just sent you how many? All right, what cash about if I sent you under $100?
dude, what cash app you ever sent me besides on my birthday when I didn't know and when you bought that food? What you talking about? You ain't know
That's what I'm saying.
what
All
you
right. So was it over? Was it under 100 or over 100?
I think yeah, I don't know. Let me look. But what I'm saying
Look
is
at
you
our
never
history. Look
sent
at me.
me a
You say I
look,
never what? Hold on. You ain't never
no,
do what?
listen. God damn, first you gotta calm down.
Okay.
Okay, so we can get through this.
You say I
First,
never said what? Go
I
ahead.
okay. I never said that she called you creepy. And I kept saying she never said nothing negative or bad about you. Besides, she not knowing you. But that's what she said over there with that discussion. But then remember she came up before you. I thought it was you came up before her, but she came up before you and she was like, well, I never say anything like that about Rudedemp. And I was like, girl, yes, you have, right? And then I
You know,
said,
she
you
never said
said I don't
she
fuck
never
with
said
you.
okay.
Listen,
She
you
said she don't
got
fuck
to
with me.
listen. You gotta listen, and then you'll understand. Okay? When she at first I kept telling her, hey, this isn't about you, I'm not talking about you. Then I was like, no, I didn't say you called him creepy. And then I she said, well, Bam, I never called him creepy. I said, I didn't say you said that. I said, and even whatever you said when you said you don't fuck with him, it wasn't no bad thing or nothing, right? And then she said, but I never even said I don't fuck with him. I said, girl, yes, you have.
And
Now,
she never said that.
yes, but okay. So when I say, and I need you to listen right now, this is important.
Okay.
that I've seen her said in my stream. See, the thing is, y'all kept when I'm saying y'all
That's
put
what.
it on. I have said when she said, "Well, I never said nothing. I never said nothing." Like I said, "Girl, yes, you have said it. I've seen it with my
No,
own
not
eyes."
not not Tiff. No, no, not Tiff for tat. If you talking about now, listen.
I'm
I
t-
remember. You remember one time me and you talked about me and Reese relationship a long time ago and how we didn't fuck around. Reese most definitely have said that. If you want to say
uh-huh,
Reese, if you want to say
uh-huh,
maybe and if you want to say maybe Angelica,
uh-huh.
Tiff for tat just got to know me last year. Reese done been knowing me since 2022, 21. And same thing with Angelica. I just met Tiff for tat last year. Tiff for tat have never said that, not even in your
Yes, he
chat.
has.
The people you're talking about, no, she have not. My bomb chat. That's why I'm willing to do some gambling right now. If you want to gamble, what's
Okay,
up?
well,
I know for a fact. I don't know Tiff for
well,
tat. She don't know me. They all come from over there with Taz them, right? And
yeah. Is it me breaking? Damn.
my bad, my bad. Me.
Oh, that's
Hold
you.
on, my bad, my
Okay.
bad. All
No,
right,
that's
that's
okay.
probably me. That's probably me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
It's something like you just don't want to listen, huh? So now you're
No,
gonna
no, no,
push it
no,
on.
no.
You're gonna name all the other names, but I guess she the
Because it's
innocent
clear.
one.
No, 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 no. Because tit for tat don't know me. No, you're talking about. You got to be talking about Reese
No,
or Angelica. You're not talking about no tit for tat at all.
remember I said she did nothing, said nothing bad. She ain't got to know
I
you to
know, but no,
say,
no,
"Well,
no,
I
no.
don't fuck." Go ahead.
She probably bumped her. She
Nice
listen.
problem.
If she don't know
Mm-hmm.
me, she don't know me. Okay, I want to make
Mm-hmm.
sure. I make sure I'm clear. I'm going through this little bad spot. All right, so she tit for tat. I didn't even know who she was when, let's say, when Reese and all of them, everybody was coming over here and they ain't like the way I was talking and shit. And the clear obvious ones would let it be known I don't fuck with Root. I can't stand that nigga, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was never no tit for tat. And what I'm saying though, let's just say
Mm-hmm.
if you think that I would have given tit for tat anything after seeing her saying things like that, then I think you playing me like I'm a goddamn fool.
But just because she
That's
said
how I'm
it don't
starting to
mean you
feel.
saw it. Like now you playing games. I'm telling you what I know I saw
Bump
with my
cherry.
own
I
fucking
get
eyes.
bump cherry, bump
You
cherry,
trying to tell me
bump
I
cherry,
didn't see what I
bump
saw with
cherry,
my
bump
own
cherry.
eyes.
All right, so she done had. All right, so she done had many other names too. So can you tell me another name that she was going by and you heard that and you saw she saying that about me though? I want to know.
The name before Tip for Tat was
Yeah, yeah,
I can't remember what the name was, but before it was Tit for Tat, it was another name. Um,
exactly.
yes. What that mean?
So what I'm saying though, if it wasn't a tit for tat name, it wasn't the other two names she would go by. The only people I would have an issue is like
It,
Reese or
it was something TV. When she was
some.
when she was over there with Raw Talk TV, Raw Talk TV. Yes, dude. I don't know. Listen, I met them. I don't know where you met them at, but I can tell you exactly where I met them at. And I don't have no problem with none of them ladies. But I met them over there
Okay,
by Rude, and like you said, they was over here, right? And she was Raw Talk TV, and she had a name even before that. I
okay,
just can't remember what. So when I'm saying I didn't say she said anything wrong or bad,
okay, okay.
I'm
I
not
got you.
saying that you saw, but yes, the group of ladies had the right to say, well, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with him. So you would come up and they would be like, well, I'm gonna go about my business, and I would say, well, and you heard me say this before. Who you think I was referencing? I'm like, yeah, well, if y'all, I'll see y'all later. Hopefully y'all come back at another time because I didn't let nobody run my challenge. People didn't like you, and you when you came up, which you got to always come up, people would leave, and they
Yeah.
had the right to do that. So I'm never saying nothing bad about her, and and so this conversation keep going in circles. And then she comes up and be like, "Mom, I never called him creepy. I never heard her call you creepy."
And she never said she didn't fuck with me neither. Same
Yes,
thing.
she didn't know you, and if you don't know you,
All right,
so okay,
that
what
don't mean
about
automatically bump cherry. Just because you don't know a person, you don't automatically say I don't fuck with you. You just don't have to say
okay,
shit. That's the point I'm
right?
saying though. It would be no need for her to say a goddamn thing to me if she don't know me. It's like the only reason
Mm-hmm,
she know me is because of the whole Daryl situation. And I went
mm-hmm,
over there, speak to her, and she understood who I was then. And that's when I had a chance to get on the panel to speak to Moo Moo, because Moo Moo wanted to speak to me about something. And we kept it like that. The next time I went over there, that's when I sent her the cash out. And when she
right,
told me after that, she told me, she say, thank you, Rudedemp, because she played the clip for you. Thank you, Rudedemp, for the cash out. But don't think this is like a pimp and hoe relationship because I don't want nobody to get it twisted. And then she went back and talking about the situation. It was that simple. All right then. So it's like I think all this is going. It's like you going all around the world when it comes to this because the main focus, the main focus was always about who's saying creepy. I'm being creepy and weird for giving cash apps. And any other time though, let's just say any other time that I'd have been on your panel saying some wild ass shit. If I actually have said some crazy, wild, weird, creepy shit, everybody in the bomb squad have drugged me about that. So if you want to talk about just people in general have said that nigga Rue is wild as fuck, that's some crazy shit that boy have said. God damn, that nigga creepy, that nigga weird than a motherfucker. Everybody that came at me like that. But we're not talking about when people are talking about my talking points. I'm only talking about simply when folks are saying I'm being creepy and weird for now hitting their cash apps. The same people who's been rocking with me. That's what I'm asking. Other than that,
I'm telling you, nobody did that.
And you telling me so when I was on Tivitat live earlier and I said the part that I should have made very clear with Bomb Cherry was that me and her both know that we both got enemies on here. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
So even if you want to be mad, I can understand. All right, you might be mad to hear that somebody's saying some things about your nephew. But if it's coming from people I don't even fuck with, first and foremost, I'd rather for you not be mad. I can't tell you not to be mad, but you know not to necessarily have to be too mad about people that I don't give a fuck about. Compared to if you no, you saying you was upset because you heard people saying these things about me.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, all right there.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Like that part, you don't even have to be mad unless you see me actually trying to befriend certain people. Like if I was going to Nightish panel or JP or going to Freezy and this may be risky and I'm trying to befriend these guys. And these guys, are you hearing these people saying, Rue, this nigga Rue, we don't know that nigga, but he be breaking off money and fuck that nigga, we finna get that nigga. And if you happen to hear it, that'd make more sense why you would be mad. But if you just saying some people who I don't give a fuck about, I guess the point I'm fucked up about is that you making it a point to want to let me know what people I don't give a fuck about is saying about what I'm doing. Hold on. This is what I'm saying on Bump Chair. You making a point, and you want to make the point that I need to know that it's people who I don't give a fuck about at all, giving a fuck about what I'm doing for my actual people, which is the Bomb Squad. And I'm like, Bomb, my thing is, Bomb, why you feel the need to come tell me, like, it's like you telling me, no, this is what I'm saying, though, this is how it's coming off, right? It's like you come to tell me, like you alerting me that it's people I'm actually rocking with doing it, because if you know it's not nobody I'm fucking with, anybody can have their opinion. So they can have their opinion about what they see me doing, because they may not like me actually breaking bread with people in the Bomb Squad. But if you telling me it's somebody really a Bomb Squad or somebody who I'm fucking with like that, that's different. So I just want you being mad. Don't be mad for the future, right? For the future, for if you want it, for me, respectfully, like I'll do for you. If it's some people that I am not giving a motherfucker about, can you not get mad about that when it comes to what they see me doing and what they having a problem with me doing when I'm doing it for my people?
Right. Okay. So I hear what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing, except for the fact that you're trying to make it seem like I was up here, I was on my panel, and I was having a chat, and then I was talking about going after people. I was like, yeah, thinking about fucking, dragging some people. And then I said, why? And remember, it was a few of us talking to you about you go and share your story everywhere. You had the right to say that, hey, I want to share my story because I want to share it. I ain't got nothing to hide. And we were like, yeah, but people coming at us and da. You heard that whole conversation, but you know how? So I mentioned, the motherfuckers pissing me off. People calling you creepy, and then you honed in on that. But I was talking about me, my feelings on my panel. So I did not come call you and say, hey, you know what? They over there calling you creepy. I didn't do that. But I even regret that it came out with words the way you responded to it, because it was I was the one feeling a certain way. But now you're making it seem like I came and shared something to you. But you're right.
You came and shared it.
Right.
Yeah, I got you. And
I
the reason,
shared it
and even
on my shit, and I
you did. But see,
but
the reason so even when you mentioned about me going to Sharon, the only reason I went to Sharon to share my story is because the same people from over here. Now it doesn't matter if people know me or not, or know them or not. The fact that they know you, and if Daryl and all them people over there is trying to make it seem like, oh, you protecting pedos and all that kind of shit. Right. That's why I went to Sharon, to let it be known that I don't appreciate these people coming over here fucking with Bomb Cherry and the Bomb Squad when I've made myself wide open for them to fuck with, and the fact that they don't like people. So that's the only reason I went to Sharon and I talked to Sharon in Brownsville about that. Other than that, I would have had no reason to ever go.
But
What's up?
you
What's
got a
up?
right to do that. But what I'm saying is, it's your story, right? But
Yeah, exactly.
and I mean, the one person, he changed his name, started with a C today. It was something else before. You know what I'm talking about. And his
Okay, yo,
girlfriend, who lived from your city, they was the
I
ones
think
over there
my audio might be going
telling
out. Hold
people,
up.
huh? Oh, you busy? But anyway, but I'm saying, I hear what you're saying. I'm not even disagreeing with the fact that, hey, you don't care if it's not bomb squad. But when you say bomb is a bomb squad, and I say no, and you say, well, I don't care. Why should I care? I say, okay. And then you got angry because I wouldn't give you a name, and then you start saying I was
Because
gaslighting.
the
You said you ain't.
only reason I got angry is because of how you was presenting it, like it was for me to actually care about. Like it's like this, right? Bomb. I know people have said things about you, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's just say if I come to you saying, yeah, because they saying these things about you, Bon Jerry, and people, people you actually fucking with or people you doing this for is saying these things about you, and yeah, I'm mad at them up. All right, then. The way I'm presenting to you, it's like it's people you actually either trying to get cool with or folks you already cool with is saying these things about you because like I know, people have said things about you. And if you don't really give a fuck about those people, why am I presenting to you like you need to give a fuck about it in a way? And even if it's me saying it, it's like, why am I bringing it to you like it's something you need to be concerned about when I know,
Mhm.
all right, Bon Cherry, know the certain people who might call her certain names, who might want to attack her family and shit. Why am I coming to Bon Cherry, present this to her to make her be like, okay, well, who's saying this shit? Because if it's nobody she give a fuck about, then I guess I don't need to be presenting to her like this because I'm
Mhm.
sure she would want to know who. Like, they just simply, you would want to know who if you think it's somebody if I think it's somebody you fucking with. But if it's nobody you
Right.
fucking with, why am I telling you this shit like as if you need to be alarmed? It's like if it's in the case if you telling me it's Daryl, like you were saying, right? Daryl and the Sim Angels and all that. Why would I give a fuck about Daryl and the Sim Angels though saying anything about me giving money to bomb squad women and men? You see what I'm
All
saying?
right.
That's it. That's all. That's a misconstruing. The confusion is simply. I'm like, well,
Mhm.
goddamn. So is it anybody? Because most of the 90% of the people I done broke bread with is bomb squad.
All right. Okay. I don't
So
know.
and I hear you, but I'm saying I'm like, is it anybody from the bomb squad saying that shit?
And I said no.
Yeah, you got it. Exactly. All right.
But I do
Mhm.
want to. I gotta say it again because
Go ahead.
I understand. If I came to your channel while you was over there talking about, and you said bomb, and I came over to your channel and told you, yeah, they over there talking about you. That would be one thing. But that's not how it happened. I was over here and I got a lot of simp angels who was in my chat
Okay.
back then. So I'm like, hey, like I'm warning. I'm like kind of doing it in my way because I fuck with the ladies. They was messing with him, and just like we got now, people share each other, right? So I was like, yeah, this shit's not gonna go off right.
Yo.
I'm in my feelings, like I know what's going on, and I was kind of warning them. I'm like, I'm feeling some sort of way, calling them creepy and shit. And so I wasn't on your channel telling you that, but I did say that, and I had a reason for what I'm saying. So stop making it seem like I was telling you, but you heard it, and then I thought we was able to try to get through it, but that ain't where we at
Yeah.
today. Right today, or in the last few months, I've been thinking, I'm like, when the hell is Ruth?
Yeah.
So this was the issue. This shit. Go ahead.
Nah. So all right. So if you another thing you saying right, it's like if you know me long enough to know I'm too strong willed to allow for anybody to turn me against somebody that I've been fucking with. It would only be the person that would make me not want to fuck with them. So no one can tell you not to fuck with me. You know what I mean? And
Right.
nobody can ever tell Rule in life not to fuck with whoever they want to fuck with, whoever he want to fuck with. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like, okay, so it was nobody telling me
So
not
what
to
I
fuck with
did,
you.
that's what I want to know. I'm not asking what happened. What did I do? Was it
It's
this?
nothing. It's nothing on in the case of maybe me and you communicate. Sometimes it might be hard for us to communicate, and I just fell back a little bit. It was nothing against you, nothing against the bomb squad. It was like, man, okay, man, y'all do y'all thing. I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing, and that's pretty much what it was. It's nothing personal. I didn't want you to take it personal, and the reason why I'm telling you, man, don't make this a big deal to where you you going and trying to catch me on people's panels and shit. Cause I'm like, the fuck is that about, man? Like, you ain't gotta do all that shit. I'm gonna come back and fuck with you.
I'm trying
When
to catch you down to see what the hell going on.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. You
That
you
means
have
I
to.
care. What the hell
That
you
mean no,
talking about?
no. That mean you care. That mean you care. But you also, you gotta respect my boundaries. I don't play with people like that to where you gonna make me say some shit to you. You know
gotta
I'm gonna
put a
come back and fuck.
boundary out.
This is what I'm saying. That the boundaries been no. Everybody know I don't listen when it comes to people acting like they finna run down on me, man. Now, come on, man. Ain't nobody run down on
Yeah.
me. So I'm gonna come and holler at you. It just I'm not talking to you right now. I'm gonna come fuck with you, but like don't make it a big scene to where everybody's asking me, Maru, why you ducking Bomb, man? Why you not talking to Bomb? I'm gonna go fuck with Bomb. I'm gonna go holler at her.
Mhm.
It's just that simple, yeah.
Oh, so when I shout out and say, "Hey, bro, I miss you. Where you at?" You ain't gonna come and say, "Oh, I'm right here." Cool. Like right now, I'm worried about Shazay, right? So if you're out there, Shazay, I need you to hit this link because I'm really worried
Yep.
about you right now. But so you,
Yes.
so
Go ahead.
it's the game I feel like you playing. I'm like, because all you have to do is say, "Nah, Bob, we ain't got no problem. Go about your business." But let me
Nah,
tell you,
what's
I
up?
heard somebody say it. Like I didn't think we had a problem. I'm thinking you living your life, you working. I'm doing my thing. I haven't been
Yeah,
going live. But something came out of somebody's mouth. And I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck? Like, what? And so now there is a valid reason for me wondering what's going on.
yeah. So
So if go
the
ahead.
person the person you speaking on, me and her, we've been chopping it up since like 2023, man. It was just so I know everything that goes on with her, man. She told me everything, even with her dealing with drip, man. I know about all that shit.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm
No,
talking
no, no, no,
about
no, no. I'm just saying
she
in the case. I'm just saying
oh,
in case you talking about like some entanglement between me, her, and drip. Nah, man. It's like she's over there because me and her ain't, you know what I mean? She's over there, and if I don't want her over there, she won't be over there. You know what I mean? That's how it is though between me and her. Me and her, we cool, like we real cool. But we've been doing this shit for a little too long, man, to where I don't get in her way on who she chop it up with, and she don't get in my way. That's why we keep the respect and we keep the peace because we know exactly how how deep that shit can be behind the scenes, man. Other than that, nah.
that's not
I
what
mean,
I asked.
I
But
told
okay,
her
thank you.
go talk to me.
I was talking about the reason why I thought we had an issue because she let
Yo,
something slip out of her mouth that you was angry at me about
yo,
something. That's what I'm saying. That's what made me be like, wait, what the Chicago? Like, I didn't even know we had a problem. And so she let that slip. And then that was
yeah,
the same day we went over there by Drew. And I was thinking, no, this must be a play. And nigga, don't act like I don't know you. Like I said, okay. Because there was an Ely situation that happened and all
okay,
kinds of things. We're not gonna get involved in that. But I know you. And so what I'm saying though, you could when you saw that I was looking for, you could say, nah, Bomb, we good, and it would have been it. All I need to
yeah,
hear you say, nah, we good. But no, you started like purposely running. And everybody saw it. Like, cause I thought I was tripping. But then no, everybody saw it. So stop playing like you wasn't playing. You was playing. Listen, and you can't be talking about no boundaries that you never put none. It's not like I call your phone and shit like that. I don't got your number. We ain't never
yeah,
emailed each other. We ain't done do none of that. So how could I be
yeah.
stepping boundaries, niggas, by getting on a panel that I was already over there on? What the hell?
Nah, I was on there. You came up there. It's like what I'm saying is like, all right, Bum, I'm gonna get at you. Don't make it a scene. I got you. That's what they was. I
Uh-huh.
got you. We gonna come holler at you. Like, we just
When you was
chilling.
coming holler.
Like right now.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's been going on for over a month. But okay, I got you. I got you. Now,
Nah, we
look, I
straight.
feel better if you said we good, but I'm just letting you know. But
But I'm not what I'm saying. Like I just wanted to clear with me and the Caitlyn girl, man. It just because you saying I was protecting Tiff, no, I was protecting Caitlyn, but I'm not trying to protect Tiff. It's like I don't speak. Me and Caitlyn, we just real good, man. On some, we know how to keep it player, man. And she keep it player like I keep it player, but I don't ever get in her way. She don't get in my way like that, man. And the thing is, well, I don't know. I told her don't tell nobody we speak. And for the most part, she done it, right? I mean, I don't know who all she done told, but I had never until now. You guys know we've spoke and we've kicked it, and since like 2023 and 24
mhm,
and 25 and all of those shit, man. But I know everything that goes on with her. She know things is going on with me, man, and then we keep it just cool. And
mhm.
we chop it up every now and then, and we might go a few while without talking. And but I don't never tell her she can't. You can't fuck with because I know everything about her and Drip straight up. I know everything. I know her and Drip situation, right? Most definitely.
Drip said he
I,
ain't know nothing that he had a situation.
I mean, he ain't supposed to though. He
Oh,
ain't supposed
okay.
to know shit. Like you know what I mean? He ain't supposed to know shit.
Well, goddamn.
so, so I know her. I know she's supposed to be coming to Houston and all that other shit, man. If I'm in town,
Okay.
I'll see what's up. If not, shit, I'ma chill.
Well, my thing is, I felt like maybe there was something she was, because I know maybe more than you think I know, like I said. But
I'm sure you do.
I
I'm sure
don't
you do.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
and the
yeah,
only
yeah.
reason it came out this time is because I started feeling like she set me up,
Okay,
and
okay, okay.
because I don't get on the phone and talk about internet shit. And so now I'm talking about internet shit, and now I'm in the mix of some shit that I don't even know what's going on. So I'm like, is something going on? Is he running because she said something to him or this and that?
Hell
And
no.
then I saw that she tried to claim that told I told some truth mixed up with some lies, and now she need to come out them skies and say, well, I lied. But you kind of verified that I ain't lying, okay?
Okay, okay.
Because
All right.
apparently you already know she was messing with you and Drip. So that means when I said that wasn't a lie. And so I don't know what part when she said today that bomb it was some mixed, some lies mixed up with some truth. She got to come and explain it because it's her
Yeah.
fault that this. Because she was supposed to call me because she knew I was mad at her because she let something slip out her mouth
Yo.
and I cussed her out. I was like, "What the fuck? What?" And she was like, "No, no, Bob." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" Like, and then that's when we went over there by because she the one to call me and told me you going by Drip.
Okay,
That's how I was
okay.
over there.
Okay, okay, okay.
So, but what I'm saying, y'all need to keep me out of y'all motherfucking person. I liked it better before I knew who you was messing with, or when I did kind of know, but I ain't say shit because I keep people secrets, right? But yeah,
Yeah,
I
that Drip say, wow, she messed with both of us. Nah, babe, when she talking to you, Drip, I'm not messing with her.
no, yeah,
So
right.
nah, I'm not, man. Listen, I'm not. Nah, man. Me and her, that's a long time ago, shit, man. Nah, if she messing with Drip, she dealing with Drip.
Oh yeah, now you change up. Well, look, whatever he said right now, Drip, whatever, okay. She should have came and took care of that business because I kept threatening, but it's a lot of mess. Apparently, um, he said y'all gotta talk about it. Y'all. But if y'all gonna look, y'all do it the way y'all do it. When she with you, she with you. When she with him, she with him. And sometimes y'all could come together and do a threesome. Because I host that fucking party. Okay? Fuck out of here.
Ah.
Mhm.
That's wild, man. Nah, I don't want to do no three. I don't want to do no threesome with a man, man. Like that's crazy, man. And yo, man, I'm chilling, man. That everybody's saying, Rue, all this is because of you. Nah, this not starting because of me, man. You want me to tell you who? Nah, I'm not gonna say all that. This shit just it's been on some crazy shit, man. I'm sitting around looking like, well, god damn, what's going on in the world, man? What's happening around YouTube, man? It ain't. But I get the blame. I don't mind taking the blame.
Well, what I'm about to say is, do you know about some others?
About some
Well,
who?
let me say, is it just y'all? Is it just you and Drip, or do I just know more information than you know? Go
You
ahead.
might, look. I know. Look, I know what I need to know. I'm not like,
Mm.
if let's just say if she's currently dealing with Drip, I'm not dealing with her like on that level. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So like me and her, we not on that to where me and her still can be cool. It's kind of like how me and China White was. You know what I
Oh
mean? You know
yeah,
how
yeah.
like, yeah. So like me, it's the same type of, me and China White. China White, she'll do her thing. I do my thing. But at the end of the day, we still gonna keep that shit locked in. Keep it player. Some days we might not talk. Some months, weeks we might not talk. But it ain't like when we start back chopping it up, it ain't like nothing lost, man. So yeah, it's the same thing with me and her. It's cool like that. It ain't no issue. That's why I don't have nothing bad to say about her.
No, I ain't say you got to say nothing bad
Oh yeah, yeah.
about it. But I just asked, because the way you said, you made it seem like you know everything, and I'm like,
I
do
know,
you?
I know. Put it like this, I know.
Mhm. You know some more names? No.
Listen, man.
Okay.
We everybody
Well,
free.
anyway, I
Yeah.
hear what you're saying. I
Oh
just
yeah.
want you to know, don't blame me. Don't
Nah.
be like, Mom, you should have told me. Because that's what I heard from you. Like
That's what.
you,
That's what. That's why. That's why. That's why I heard you say. You said you were saying that you think that I could be mad at you because that I felt that you should have told me that she was messing with him. And I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, man, I already been knowing that. That's not an issue. Not at
Okay.
all. Nobody's mad. None of that. So yeah,
Okay. Cool. Cool. We good.
most definitely, most definitely.
If she would have talked to me, none would have came out of my mouth. But to be honest, people already kind of had, because apparently she was talking because to other people. Because before I even said things, it was already secrets, and there was people were saying things. So that's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, most definitely, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
I know
yeah,
people gonna blame me. They're gonna be like, "But I'm told." No, girl, they was already talking behind the scenes already.
yeah, yeah,
Brownie
yeah,
said,
yeah.
"Not more information." I'm hushing because but I do want to say, lady, when you call me, like, don't call me with no internet shit. Like, don't do it. Okay. Because if I feel like I'm being what is called what triangulated. I think
It's
that
triangulated.
felt like I
Yeah,
was being triangulated, set up, whatever you want to call it. And then I start hyperventilating because I have PTSD. What the fuck? Don't tell no bitch with PTSD that, you know, don't make it look like you setting her up. That's all.
yeah, 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 yeah. I got you.
Anyway, uh, so just admit you was throwing Tiff under the bus.
Not at all, man. Not at
Yeah,
all, man. Not
because
at all.
yeah, it's okay though. It's okay.
You can,
Rue said he wasn't throwing you on the bus, girl. He came to protect you, girl. And now her people's over there trying to protect her, right? People's
yo,
her people's trying to protect her. Now she going that damn for y'all. Y'all lovers, homie friends.
man. All this shit crazy, man. Everything on YouTube, this shit getting crazy, huh? I
You
just
say
look. This shit been
y'all,
going on how long? Now you got it.
y'all lovers, homie friends. Nothing wrong
Hey
with it.
man,
You a young man. Look, I heard you on your stream and
now
you were like, I move around. Why would I be locked down to one person? You know what I'm saying? And
I say it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair if I played with a woman like I'm only going to be exclusive when I'm so elusive because I'm always on the road. It's like, why would I give exclusivity to anybody and I'm not going to really be around you as much? I don't think that's right. So, yeah, women that I top it up with can always go out there and kick it with anybody, man. And it's like, when I come through, I come through.
okay.
Damn, Rue, you smashing the whole bomb squad, ain't
Man, you retarded, man. Why
Nah, the
you?
bomb, nah, he's smashing no bomb
it?
squad. But where
It
Mabel one
is,
yet?
boy. That why I be over here talking all that big money shit. Nigga be over here flexing and shit. Over here pandering and shit. Old Derrick Jackson ass nigga.
Nah, I ain't Derrick Jackson, man. I ain't from far from that. I don't do no Derrick Jackson shit, man. I bet not. Nah, man. Hell no.
Nigga over here buying VIP shrimp plates and shit. I see you, Rue. You ain't slick, motherfucker, over here buying pimples and shit. Ah, motherfucker.
Pampers. They saying Pampers don't went up to like $45 a box, man. So I don't know. That's a lot higher than when my daughter and son was babies. That shit done went up like $10, man. So
Yeah,
When
nah,
was
I
it?
don't.
damn.
When was that, Rue? The Boston Tea Party?
That 2008, 9, 10, around that time, man, when they was babies. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I ain't tripping about buying no motherfucking Pampers. Ashton, now what's up, nigga?
Look,
Rue,
Rude is community D, okay? Y'all, everybody in the community, he community D, nothing wrong with it. He for the
Rue,
Mm.
streets.
I see you around here smashing Bond Squad. One of Bond Squad cloud watchers inboxed me one day on Facebook, said she wants to see how I look. You ain't got to throw
Okay.
all that money around and flex on a nigga, Rue.
Hey man, look, let me tell you something, right? I ain't never had to use money to get no pussy. It's just now money is
Can't
just
tell.
not money just added to what I can do. It's just like I can go and have a good time. And now what I'm saying, if I break bread, it's only with my people. I'm not going around just throwing it to everybody. So y'all be misconstruing how I be doing it. It's like it's really my folks, the folks that's been really good to me. That's why I spread that shit too. But to use it to get anything, nah, I've always had mouthpiece and goddamn whatever the fuck, man, women like. I don't know what it is, the way I talk crazy, the way I goddamn put the words together, the way that I don't know, man, my body, I don't know what the fuck, man, but it ain't never been money. It's just like now you starting to get it. Now we can have a good time. Now we can chill, we can kick it the way we need to. I ain't got to be looking for you to pay for shit. My bad. But yeah, that's all it is, man. So like, it's why it's how you do it, Ashton. You can't, money ain't gonna unlame a nigga. So you got to actually just know how to still be who you are. And I can just get any woman I want in the goddamn bed, right? But then now it's like, okay, now I can go on a goddamn expensive date and can pay a whole $1,000. I ain't got to worry about this shit. That's just how I feel now. You
That's
know what I'm
cute.
saying?
He
Lisa
put
is cute, man. You ain't shit, dog. Man, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, man.
Bro, you blowing up around YouTube, man. You goddamn.
Nah, man, I'm gonna get at some of y'all gentlemen, you fellas need to take some of this shit off of me, man, because it's too hot. I asked a lot of you guys, man, who want to get this off of me, man? Come get some of these people, because these people on my ass, bro. Like Brownie them on my, get Brownie them off my ass, though. Ashton, they own me, bro. I can't, nigga, they look, they making me their victim.
Brownie want you too.
No, I ain't say that. I'm saying they swinging. They swinging that nigga, bro. I'm like, well, goddamn, what's up? They swinging, bro.
Brownie
Everybody
said
swinging.
Brownie said she can't deal with you because you for the streets. She said she don't like to share. You know, she told me that the other day.
I got you.
Okay.
Most definitely. I'm gonna get out here and keep driving though, man. I'm almost to the stop right now. So yeah, I'm gonna chop it up with y'all.
Okay. Don't
All right,
have
go
no
ahead.
accidents and shit.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All
Okay,
right.
bye.
Chaco Kitty said, "Yo, be bullshit on that road, sir. You doing all right, boy?
Yeah, how you been, Shiesty Afton? How you been, baby?
Man,
With
I've been
your
working
messy ass. When I saw you coming up, I knew you was gonna get messy. Go ahead.
I done started this new job, goddamn messing, working me like a slave. Got me all up on the truck and shit. I ain't no motherfucking mechanic.
Yeah, what you wanted the truck for then?
Man, got me all up on the truck working on shit. I don't even know. I'm so tired of the damn job.
Well, get you some rest. Aunt T, y'all, you saw this mess over here, Aunt T? It's a whole lot of mess in these streets. Okay, Ashton. Um, well, look, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because it's not gonna be nice towards the women, the woman, the you know who I'm talking about. But I'm gonna leave one of them alone because, and the other, like she had an opportunity, but then when she called me a liar, that's what made me go live. It wasn't nobody else in particular, but the RogueC comment about how I'm mixing up truth and lies and shit, and I'm like, fuck. And then they trying to make it seem like I'm lying, but everything I said was there, and everything they twisting up is in their minds because you know what I mean. But
Not
and then
RogueC.
Rude was, yeah, go ahead.
I said, not RogueC.
Yeah, what you know?
I don't know that.
Oh, well, shit, well, goddamn, that you was coming up to help me. I felt like I was being
But
used for, and abused, and and I don't know why. Like, but see, women, I I don't understand because if I'm like your auntie, then that's definitely I'm not competing. She had to know that Rude don't think of me no other way. I never thought of him any other way. He's a young man, and I think of him like a nephew, right? And so I didn't understand because, you know, and then I don't understand how you telling me you were two guys, they're from the same city. And I and I was like, I was a little fucked up. My head was all because I felt like maybe it was a trap. Like I was like, what woman would even be doing it that way, and why you're so open to tell, and why you're so open to tell me? And I'm thinking maybe there's some bait. Maybe she want me to grab it
she's
and run
sexually,
with it.
well,
Huh?
she's sexually liberated, boy. In 2025.
Well, nothing wrong with being sexually liberated, but what the hell I got to do with me though? That's what I'm saying. Like, why you come tell me? You know what I'm saying? Like, why come tell me? So, and then Rude, they got something going on. She let some slip that he was mad at me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even talk to him in private, so how could he be mad at me? And so that's how that went. That's how it went. It was a little messy, but we got through it. You know what I mean? And but they got some more names. Okay, listen, y'all. They got some more names. So Rude come up here like, nah, I know about him. I just want to know because I need to know. Do you know about everybody? Okay, cool. If you know about
RogueC like Rue? What the fuck going on around here? what Ruby doing? Is it the dessert or what? What is it, boy?
Well, you got to ask. You got to ask
Is it
her
the
or him
appetizer? Shit.
or him and that one. But she got to stop playing with me, baby, because I'm not that. Okay, they should have just kept it on the low and don't try to get me involved and then have me thinking some shit is going all right. Okay. Anyway, Black Beauty, how you doing, girl? Kills, how you doing? He said Ruby having his way. It's some beautiful women. There are some very beautiful women in this space. Yes, that is a fact. It's a lot of them. Okay. Damn me, all of them.
Um,
It's like, shit. I ain't gonna lie, I got some beautiful women in this space. Yes, they do. And anyway, that's why I pick on the old woman. Why you think? I don't even know. You know. Anyway, like I like you, and if somebody started coming for you, I'm gonna get out the way. I got to go about my business. I don't want to get involved. I'm trying my best not to get in fights with people. But when they do their best to fight at me, Jones and say not sexually liberated. Yeah, sexually liberated is a good thing, I guess. I don't know exactly what it means for real, but I'm sexually liberated. Like I am. Like it's my body, and I feel like I can do what I want with it now, and I only do what I want with it. With it, what's wrong with that? Ashton, you there? You're muted.
yeah, I'm here. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You do whatever you want, bro.
You good, baby?
Can you
Okay.
hear me,
No, I'm
bro?
just saying that isn't that what it means? Because I know men might think it
Yeah.
means something more.
Do what you want with your
Jones is
body. If you if you
Jones
want, if
say
you want
drop
to get
some
it,
name.
if you want to get that
Kingston, are
thing
you?
up for a chicken tartare, get that thing up.
What's a chicken tartare? Isn't that like that's a meal, right?
I guess it sounds
Chicken
provocative.
tartare, huh?
I said it sounds provocative.
Is what?
It sounds provocative.
What's that? I can't hear you. Maybe say it slower.
Maybe I'm going out of service, bomb.
No,
I'll
he said it
come back in.
sounds provocative.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
bomb.
He must have, yeah, okay. Oh, can't you say raw chicken? Oh, Lord. Hey, ABT. Yeah, maybe it might be on
Hey,
my TV,
now.
but I'm going out.
No, you fine.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Was you in the background working through all this conversation, girl?
Yeah. I was working. I just
Damn, you
got a whole
missed
bunch of shit
everything.
done. No.
Who
I
missed
heard
it?
everything. No,
Oh,
no, no,
uh,
man. I heard it
oh,
all.
okay.
Trust
Oh, okay,
me.
okay.
I got a whole bunch up here.
Yeah.
Niggas be careful out there. They say them rates is high. Some of them states. I don't know.
Mm.
Have to be careful. But yeah,
Josie
no, I
said
just
it.
got,
it
got to
they,
be
yeah,
careful.
yeah, that same city thing, that shit scared me. Like if she would have been, like a daughter, and I felt a little more. If I didn't feel like I was being set up, I would have been like, girl, that shit dangerous right there. Like how you can't like in the same city, girl, you gonna get somebody killed. You can get killed. You know what I mean? Houston too.
Hey,
Fuck out of here. Right?
no,
I'm in
yeah,
Texas. Shit. I got family
it's
in Texas. Look, they got a lot of places I will go to visit and maybe even live. I think I go to Texas to live. But I know not to be playing with certain, don't play in certain areas. Don't play with dudes. Like, don't do that. Them motherfuckers will kill you. Okay? Them southern dudes will kill you for real, first of all. And they do it bigger. They'll kill you bigger. Your funeral will be larger in Texas.
damn.
Right? And then they both in the same sector on YouTube. I just y'all, can y'all understand why I thought it was a setup? Because I'm thinking,
Wait. What they call it when they call it like something bros? What kind of bros they call that? The dicks
something
ain't touching, but
Rose.
when two dudes are smashing the same chick, what they call that?
Menage a trois.
No, not that one. Not that. It's like some kind of bro. They're like
Bro.
brothers,
Train?
because they. No, I don't think it. No, ain't no train.
Mm.
Let me
I-
let me find out what it is. I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay. HT Ball says same city with motherfuckers off the internet. Yes, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I'm like, is it cutthroats? Is that HT Ball said
Was
cutthroats?
somebody a cuck? Who the cuck? Who?
Oh shit.
I guess the one who
Who the
don't. I
watching
guess the
ass
one who
nigga?
don't. I guess the one who don't know. He not the cut. Maybe the one who do know. I don't even know. But
Damn,
Probably.
RogueC got it like that.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do it. Don't
But
do it like that.
hey, out the blue.
hey, Blue.
What's going on, Bob? How you doing today?
What's good, Blue?
Good,
What up, Ro?
everybody.
I don't know motherfucking
Look,
Rogue.
that's out the blue. Yeah. Ronnie said these niggas about to start comparing notes. And yeah. Well, listen, the information people want to act like the information was kind of out there. I get it. You know, I don't mind, but I did feel like if I feel like it was a setup. I could be wrong, but she could have cleared it up with me because I don't know why she would. She knew I knew Rude first. I've been knowing him for over 10 years, and then she saw me over there by Drip. Right, I met Drip through Ashton. Right,
Huh?
so yeah, I met him over there, and he had just started his channel. He started his channel after I met him through you, right? Or he had just started. So
Oh.
where I think I knew Drip channel before she did, because yes, Drip was over there by you. And then he got a channel. But anyway, long story short is this. You know I fuck with Ruth for real. And so she tell me about Ruth. Okay, cool. I'm shocked that she tell me about Ruth because it ain't none of my business. But then she tell me on the same day how sexy or whatever Drip is. And I'm
Who?
like, you know what I mean? Like I'm thinking, I really didn't know what to think. So I just said, okay, just leave it alone. And then,
She said,
yeah.
who sexy?
Well, she was talking about Drip. She said both of them sexy now. She said both of them sexy, but
Uh-huh.
and I'm thinking, what the fuck? Like she know I'm cool. She definitely know I'm like I ain't got no honor. No, I don't owe Drip nothing. But I'm like, but this person I know for 10 years, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this shit. Eskimo
Wait,
brothers.
wait a yeah. Eskimo brothers. Oh my God, read that shit, Bob.
Wait, let me see what it say. Let's see. Wait, I gotta go to the chat. Wait.
it, 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 it means friends having slept with the same girl derived from the old tradition of Eskimos gifting their wives to the guests for the night.
Oh, see, even way back then, Eskimos was gifting their wives to the guests for the night. Now that's some shit I never knew.
That's
I never heard of Eskimo brothers, but okay.
yeah, I heard.
Very
Yeah,
culture.
uh huh. They
Wait, wait.
say they trying to figure out whether or not it's racist, but now I don't know.
That's a patriarch. That's a real patriarchy. Is we talking that patriarchy shit? That's a real
Definitely
patriarchy.
giving up the pussy, child.
I, I,
They're giving it
I
up,
heard
gifting it
investing out,
away.
I heard investing out the blue tap at TMKC.
Huh?
Nope.
Wait, say it again.
I heard investing out the blue tap at TMKC.
I ain't no
Oh,
mix of nothing.
Wait, what?
Dang.
Wait, what?
That ain't
Ashton
true investing out the
messaging him
blue.
up. Ashton threw you out there out the
Hell
blue.
nah.
I heard he wearing that cooch out, boy.
Lord have mercy.
Nah,
Lord have mercy. Why you got to bring THMC up? Okay.
Wasn't she a drip? Oh, it's another one. It's not
Nah,
Yeah.
enough not
that was
enough pussy
investing
to
out the
go
blue the
around.
whole
What's
time I heard.
happening?
Yeah.
You ain't right?
The hell going on, baby?
I don't know. I don't even get brought up in that. That's crazy.
I'm gonna keep that quiet on us.
I started to say, listen, and your laugh is crazy, sir.
Thank you.
You should,
Investing out the blue. Where you been hiding at?
Oh, bro, you know I be ducked off over there with the little debate league and all of that. We've been cranking up the debates and shit.
Damn, hey, I see that. Hey, that boy be up all type of hours, don't it?
Yeah, bro. Arguing. I'm giving my brain cells
What
a
was
little
y'all?
breakdown. Yeah, trying to.
Y'all be
Yeah,
on
we
the deep
got.
ass shit. I be like, nah, I can't even deal.
You got some debaters though, man. Send them through. What was the other dude? E Black. He used to talk a
Nah,
lot of shit.
eat drunk, eat drunk.
Tell the nigga the season started.
That.
You come on with it.
He can't read, huh? Wasn't it? He black who can't read?
I think it was.
Oh my God. So I didn't know we passed. I don't know. It's like we passing around like blunts, like puff pass.
oh my. Mm.
Is
I was,
that because the men swear up and down they don't do shit like that? No, mom,
I thought
we
Rude
never
was
do
the
that.
pass around, right? Oh,
Well,
oh.
rude is yeah. Well, no,
Mm-hmm.
because
He
rude pass
community
around quick.
P.
Yeah,
He that's community D all the way. He said it, don't
yeah. I call him
he? Yeah,
community D.
yeah.
Rude, you got that community D. I'm gonna learn how to use that with AI and make a song called Community D. Okay. Yeah. No, no, human connection is a real thing. Look it up. Do your research. Let me see. Passing it around, there has been a lot of talk about unity. So I guess we do have some unity going on. Nothing wrong with unity. Unity, baby. UTINY.
Anybody see Choco Kitty?
Yeah, she was here earlier.
I saw her earlier. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. She didn't come up. I guess she might be in the cloud. What happened to you? What
Ooh,
you deleted Drip's messages?
ooh.
Is he gone? What we had
I
said
ain't,
something?
I ain't delete his messages.
Yeah, I said you did. You said you deleted. Did you?
Me?
You might have done it by accident, or you.
No, I wasn't even. Hold up. Hold up.
But he might be hidden. Wait a minute. Anybody saw where they can block him? Because I think he got blocked because all his messages
Oh,
got.
that was earlier. I hit him for. I timed him out for like 10 seconds. It wasn't. I did
Oh,
not.
okay.
I didn't hide him. It was just like a 10 second. Chill the fuck
Oh, okay.
out,
That's
nigga.
it.
You talking about one of ours over here
Oh, who
saying
are we
some
talking about?
wild shit about Candy. So yeah, I had to time his ass out.
Oh,
Not,
okay.
not,
Okay.
not, my,
Chill
not,
the fuck
not, not
out.
my boot. Not my boot candy cane.
Look at you up here starting shit, nigga. Don't be up here starting shit and trying to be a rooski out here. Don't do it, Ashton.
Candy don't want my
Matter of
cellulite.
fact, where Taylor at? Where the fuck Taylor at?
Drunk, sleep. Leave Taylor where
She at the
she at.
gym. She at the gym. She at the gym.
Taylor,
She lifting.
Taylor drunk.
Papa said this is why I call people cat. Folks love to say women, but messing with men. But we stay seeing it just on the internet. I'm not sure what you mean, but um. Oh, he wasn't here. Okay. No, I just saw his messages, but okay. I was looking up, trying to look at the comments y'all was saying, and I saw that uh his comments were deleted. I assume that's how they delete. I keep me a ninja. Uh oh. My computer's telling me it's going low. I gotta plug it up. Okay. Anyway, what y'all up to? I guess the bullshit done stopped. You know what I mean? Because I didn't really want to bring no bullshit, but I cannot let these people be playing with me. I can't do it. Okay. And old girl came over here telling my auntie, you said my name first, so I played the video, and you could see I clearly didn't do that. And then I even played it a little more, but she could see where I clearly switched it from her all the way somewhere else. And then she said, well, play it 16 more seconds. She said that I'm going to say that she called him creepy. And then I played it, and I never said that she called him creepy. So I hope everybody have heard it, and they're going to probably switch it up. Even Rouge said, well, Bomb, you told me, why would I care? And I'm like, I didn't tell you shit. I was on my panel talking to my peoples, right? We over here talking. It's not like I waited for them to get up here and say, guess what? They doing this, they doing that. That's not how it happened. So basically what he's saying is, I guess I shouldn't talk about what I want to talk about, because in case he hear it and then he could claim that, well, I told him and I made it seem like. I'm like, no, I didn't come over there by your channel and tell you shit. I hit you up in the private. I was doing my own shit on my shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's
I'm
how I
glad y'all
go.
got that cleared up, though.
Yeah. Is anybody up here who still confused on my end? Like, please let me know. Maybe I'm not communicating it correctly. Does it make sense what I'm saying or it don't?
But
Well, I just got here, so I catch on.
it's already like you got pride. You like, sometimes it's just hard. Perception is a lot of shit too, and everybody brain perceives shit a lot differently. As much as we assume people is hearing and seeing the same shit that we hearing and seeing, they're not.
Right. Yeah, that's what
That
I'm
shit is
asking.
only in your own head. So, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, you clear. You were clear.
Okay.
I thought.
Yeah. Y'all be thinking sometime maybe I'm, I'll be like, God damn, are they playing with me or am I just not saying it right? Because I
Nah,
kept telling them.
once you get asked so many times and it kind of now it started like shit. Now it's starting to like you answering other shit and then getting asked this again, and then now it sounds like you reverting or kind of going back on what you said. But that's why it's just best to pay attention to what somebody say the first time.
Right. Exactly. So that's, like I was listening and answering this question. This question was about the money. And then when she came up, she was saying, well, I would never said anything like that ever. And I was like, no, I've seen you say that. That doesn't, when I said I seen you say that, I wasn't saying I seen her say that day in that stream that I was referring to about the money. I'm saying I saw her say that in my own stream. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
could see where that's why when I was thinking about it, maybe let me clear it up, make sure that we got to separate them because they like to bring them together. Well, Bomb, I didn't say that on that stream. I'm like, but I didn't say you said call him
See, I
creepy. But
won't
anyway, I'm ready to
stand
go.
on it. Like I was there. I thought I remember hearing it, but like I said,
Right.
everybody brain function a little different. So I ain't gonna. It ain't nothing. It's worth. That's worth standing on like that. But when
Yeah.
it wasn't. It was just like because it was almost like when I first kind of came around, and somebody had kind of left a message about what I mean. Had left a message about me and shit, and it was just kind of like, you know, you. I ain't too, you know what I mean? Like it ain't, it was just kind of just making like a disclaimer almost. Like, you good now. If we find out some other shit, it was just like that's how I didn't take no offense to that or nothing like that. I felt like that's the way it should have been. You know what I mean? It just is what it is.
Right. But Brom, here's the other thing, Brom. I think that at one point though in the stream, you said you did say it, but hold on. I think it was you was going back and forth. She was talking over you, and you was like, "Well, fuck you then," or something. You fuck you then. You did say it, bitch, or something like that. But
Yeah.
but you were joking. You wasn't. you had already told 1,000 times what you said.
Yeah, by
She
that time
kept,
it was up.
yeah,
I
right.
was
So
like,
the reason
well,
she keeps saying play it is because she's saying, see, and she's going to use that moment today. This is where you said it, and this is why you're lying because you're saying you didn't say it, and you said it right here. You just said it.
Oh,
So
okay. So when I say
that's
fuck
what.
it and then I go on, that's
Yeah, yeah.
fuck it.
hmm
I say, oh my God.
I
So
think
that's the
everybody
game.
else got that, but that, but her. Okay.
So she would have said, nah, it's not, it was good. We could let it go. I would let it go. But playing other videos and to try to play with me, that shit is crazy. And anybody could have got it, including Rude, right? Because I'm like, y'all playing with me. Okay. I don't, I do want to wake up, but I've been being nice because I've just been being nice, y'all. We used to be over here cracking up, having fun, but today the internet has changed, honestly, because where we used to joke and shit like that back then, people could take it, and there's all kinds of things I'm aware of that I was not aware of then that people used to use against me. Like, for instance, you know, um, me cracking jokes, and then I realized, okay, they got this thing called colorism, and due to colorism in the Black community, if I say the wrong thing, they'll then start saying, "Look at her, look at." They've done that to me before, and everybody who knows me know that I love dark skin. That I think it's beautiful on men and women, children, everybody, right? But I had said something to somebody. It was funny. But then they were like, "Look at her, she colorist." And they do that. But of course, I get it. That's the weak. That's something they could grab onto and throw at me. And yeah, and they tried to win. They tried to beat that up, beat me over my head with that shit. And I was like, I'm not colorist. The fuck is you talking about? And then I remember going through my house showing y'all all my artwork. And it ain't nothing but dark people, girl, everywhere on the walls. Okay. Anyway, so now I realize, okay, people do grab shit. Soon they're gonna be making shit up using that AI shit, making it seem like you said something you didn't even say. Period. Like, okay. Shaka say it's really not that big of a deal, people. Yeah, I agree. And it's not even that big of a deal for me. It's just content. Look, I say that, right? It's just content. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the
Well, that's
menopause.
true. But yesterday, I mean, you same thing yesterday. This ain't no
Yeah.
big deal.
No, yeah.
You
Yeah.
ain't making no big. You didn't even make it a big deal.
Yeah. I- and she was like, well, auntie, you cussing. You ain't got to do all that. I feel like the auntie shit is because I never hear her call me auntie before. And now she calling it and it's almost like a slight. And I'm like, oh, okay, we doing that. Because I never say, hey, DC. You know what I mean? I don't, y'all notice I don't call the men, I call nephew only after they call me auntie. So there's a lot of men I don't call nephew. So I per se been calling me auntie from the beginning. I call him nephew. I call him Neve. What's up, Neve? And anybody call me auntie, I call him nephew. There's a lot of men who don't call me auntie, and I don't call them nephew because I feel like it's a respect thing, right? They respect me, and so the women, I call y'all young women, young women, young. Only maybe one or two women call me auntie, and so I'll be like, that's my niecey. But the rest of you, y'all grown women. I'm not trying to auntie y'all. I'm not trying to son y'all, daughter y'all. I'm not trying to do none of that. And yeah. So my first time ever seeing her call me auntie was yesterday. I swear to God, I never seen that before. So I don't know. Like I felt like, is she playing with me right now?
hey,
Do you think Rogue saw you as in auntie? I She called me auntie when she was confiding in me. There's a lot of things that was confided in that y'all don't know nothing about. Y'all we never knew. The internet shit, you gotta understand what I'm so because that it do sound like maybe Bomb, you can't really confide in her because she's gonna tell it. But what I want you to know is anything on any personal level, none of that has come out. The internet shit. Because if you confide in me as an auntie, you wouldn't be calling me on no internet shit, right? If you need an auntie to confide in, it's gonna be some real shit. People call me about real shit for years. Nothing anybody told me ever come out. This internet shit though, is what I'm not yeah. I promise you that look, it's a lot of people who won't even mess with me no more. They confiding in me. Even after that shit don't come out. That'll never come out. I felt like I was being set up because people don't call me and start talking about internet shit. You know what I mean? So I hope that makes sense what I'm saying.
Yeah. For the record, hey, the TMKC ain't married or nothing, is she? I don't need nobody else husband. Goddamn, trying to. I'm all my problems is been gone. I done my dirt. And so for the record,
You said
if that
nobody
nigga
else
do
husband.
exist,
Wait a minute.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nobody else husband?
Wait,
Oh, what happened before?
wait. He said nobody else husband. God.
You sure did. I don't need nobody else husband coming after me.
It happens.
You like a married?
Maybe the married one's like you, but what's going on out the blue? You
No,
available for us married women?
I'm just gullible.
Wait, I gotta ask you this again. Are you available for us married women?
Oh yes, I'm available. Depending on who asking.
The blue is good. Oh wait, out the blue. I didn't know nothing about your business, but that was Ashton with his messy ass.
So I already know. I fuck with Ashton though. Hey, if he told it, he heard it though. That's a fact. I ain't gonna, if he said it, he probably heard it. But that's why I said, hold on, let me clear that up. I don't know nothing about that. There may be a name that come up I'm attached to, but that ain't it.
Hey, Moo. Damn, that came out of the
Oh, Moo
blue.
here.
Yeah, it looked like I see him in the chat. He said,
Oh,
"Damn,
hey, Moo.
blue." Yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to clear that up, y'all. I'm not. I don't. Uh, People have been confining me in years. Ever since I've been on here, I got a phone number. It's on the about that y'all could call, and yeah. But listen, and I have had people call me to set me up. One time, somebody called and was crying. Now listen to this story. They called me crying, didn't know what to do because they was getting beat up by somebody. Now I'm not gonna mention the names, okay? Because this shit was old, but this shit is true. If they come and tell me I'm lying, then I guess I'll have to put out names. But some of y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. Okay, so anyway, she was crying and she was like, I don't know what to do this person. And I was like, girl, I was like, she's a Scorpio. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you need to just take a break from the internet, right? Because I was being there to be supportive, but I was like, yeah, I know this internet shit could be hard. Maybe you need to take a break from the internet. Now, while she was talking first she said everything she said about that person. And then I guess she was waiting for me to say something negative, but I didn't say anything negative because I'm like, girl, it's the internet. And I was like, maybe you should take a break. But before I could say maybe you should take a break, the phone said, you are now being recorded.
Damn.
And I heard it, but I didn't I'm thinking, what the fuck? And then so I don't say nothing, right? I'm just trying to figure out what. So then I continue to talk and continue to talk. I'm like, yeah, maybe maybe you should take a break from the internet. Maybe when it calmed down, I said because it's hard to calm her down. Like I said, when she don't go, baby, she gonna go until she don't go no more, right? And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. So it's weird that after she said everything she said about that person, now it's recording whatever I'm about to say. And so
It's a setup. Yeah.
that's a setup, right? That's an obvious. Now, I don't know if y'all know, but I don't know how to record from my phone, right? And that's why y'all have seen me go live when the scammers call. The scammers call, and because I don't know how to record from my phone, I hurry up and hit Zoom, and then I go live, and then I put my phone on speaker. Now, I just recently learned, somebody taught me on my iPhone what to do. But I swear to God, I never knew how to record from my phone. Okay, unless it's video. If I put it on video and record it that way, when you got an iPhone, that's not good. You might be on the phone for an hour, and that should have used up all your space. So anyway, yeah, that happened. Okay, that happened in the same space. This shit could used to get real messy, and even then, I still didn't tell people who that was. But some of
Listen, that
y'all will
nigga
know.
came clean, didn't he? Shit.
Who you talking
Yeah.
about? You talking about out the
Rude.
blue or rude?
That nigga said, well,
I like that he came. I like that he came clean because you know why? Because she was over there making it seem like I was lying, right? So if she making it seem like I'm
Oh,
lying,
yeah, that's right. Oh, right. Okay, right. How'd you
so
start
now,
this thing?
huh?
How'd you start out, Blom? How'd you start out?
What you mean, the
You
stream?
remember? Yeah. What was your question?
Oh, yeah, I was asking. I wanted to know, like, what part was she said that I mixed some truth with lies, huh? A lot of truth with lies,
Right.
and I
Right.
wanted to know, well, okay, like, so what is the so wait a minute. Rue came up and said, well, I already knew this, and yeah, I've been dealing with it since 2023 and all that. So where is the lie that I shared then?
This shit crazy.
Where the
This
lie that
shit
I shared?
is crazy. Listen, why people do it? I don't know why people do it.
And then Rue said, yeah, I know she messed with Drip. So where's the lie that I shared? Because he confirmed that, yeah, he knew that she was messing with him and Drip. So where's that
Nigga,
lie?
wait, nigga said I knew everything.
Yeah. So that's what got me today, because she could have called me
Oh,
way before the blew up. I kept warning. Y'all heard me warn. I kept saying, yeah, you got to call. I need to get this shit straight. Like, call. And
uh-huh.
I waited and waited and waited. I can only hold it so long when I'm anxious. I'm mad. I can't even, I haven't been going live because when something's on my mind, I can't hold it. Cause y'all know I'll be up here just rambling through a lot of things. Some of y'all don't be knowing what's going on, but I'll be rambling. And then it eventually comes out, right? But I'll be trying my best not to bring shit out. Shit kills, and some of them ain't gonna say he kept it player. Yeah, like,
Don't gas that nigga. That nigga is community
I
fucking
get
dick. Don't gas no dirty dick Nick around here. Okay?
that.
That nigga is a he wash his ass at a gas stop. Stop playing. Out look.
let me
Mm-mm.
let me ask him this: if one of the women was your daughter or your sister, your mother, your aunt, would yep, you be high fiving some of that shit? Cause it's weird. Like my dad used to tell me how men do. That they're dirty and this and that and that. And when you hear that they whatever they done when they was younger, when they get older, though, look, people can change. We all change. But when motherfuckers be sitting there high fiving some shit that they know they wouldn't want nobody to do to their family members, that's fucked up.
It is. They be sliding these hoes out. They all looking up to him. Wow. Ashton came up here glazing.
Mm-hmm. But the weird thing is, um, the women gonna be appreciative of what he did, even though he was like he he basically put it out there like, yeah, she fuck with me and him, and she could do what you want. I keep it player, she keep it player. And on his end, he's a male, so he could do that, right? But on the woman's end, that don't look too cute, right?
That shit look crazy.
It does look crazy on the woman. I mean, it shouldn't. Should it be a double standard? No. Is it a double standard? Yes. Okay. Like letting a man talk about how he's sliding all in you and then making people maybe believe the baby belongs to him. That's what is that?
Bomb, I can't. You listen. Don't get me started, Bomb.
Well,
Okay,
I'm not gonna get you started. But
you know.
is that a valid question? That's a valid question, right? Don't put it on somebody. If a
Let's
woman,
listen, look. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut up.
yeah,
I'm a
okay,
chill.
yeah, I
I'm a
mean,
chill. It was a
shit.
massacre around here. Okay, I said there's bloody panties on the floor, y'all. There's blood, there's bloody panties on the floor. Somebody pick up their drawers. This
And
shit
then
getting crazy.
she tried to gaslight me and talk about why you have to talk about under my clothes, Bob. I'm like, girl, I'm only repeating what he said. Why you did you ask him why he talking about under your clothes? That's what because
That shit. I said, wow, wow.
mm. No, RogueC is cool. There's no need to look at her different. That's not my point at all. But
It's just,
yeah. No, I was Kill saying something. Kill say I don't look at RogueC different. She cool. Oh, you was
no, no, of course, because you know.
because you man, right?
Nigga think he got a chance now, don't he?
Yeah, he hoping. Because I've
Nigga
seen him do
playing.
things like that.
Do you
Him.
shoot your shot, bro?
Oh,
You did
sorry.
it. Another Eskimo, bro.
But anyway, I'm sorry I had to do this stream, but they got to stop playing with me. Stop making it seem like I'm lying. Stop playing little pieces of the clip to make it seem like, see, she did say, when you heard me from the very beginning, right? I tried to switch it from you being the topic. It was evident. Like, I know I did it slick. It went so fast how I did it, but I did do it. And I knew what I was doing when I did it. So that would trip me when she came up. I was like explaining to her, trying to explain to her what happened. And then she wasn't trying to hear that shit. I'm like, girl, wait a minute. Uh, I I was taking it off of you, right? And she's like, but you ain't gotta lie on me. Girl, I ain't lying on you. So when I said no, you did say it. Remember what I said that she don't fuck with him. So I said, but you did, but yeah, I heard you say. She like, but Mom, I never said that. I said, I heard you say that before. You said that before. And then that's when she started over talking. We were going back and forth. And then of course I get mad and say, yeah, bitch, like you said it, huh? Anyway, what I was talking about was that she said she don't fuck with him. And she has said that shit before in my chat. That I know the women who didn't fuck with Rude. They've always told me. They'd have been on the panel and say, yeah, I don't really fuck with him. Okay, I'm not saying no names. I ain't lying. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
They would leave when he came over. I noticed it. They got a right to do that. Okay. The reason this came back up was for a whole nother reason, but here we are stuck on this. Anyway, this is my last time saying this shit. And that's it. Okay, so I'm tired of repeating my motherfucking self about some dumb shit. But I'm just saying I ain't no liar. Okay. Now listen, I could be
Right. I
wrong.
also want to say, Bomb, you never made people feel away, right? When people be like, they're gonna step off, they're gonna bounce. You'd be like, okay, see you next
Yeah.
time.
That's
We
right. I
never. Yeah.
never. People got their
Hmm.
reason for doing whatever they do. And when if I see them over here again, I'll be like, hey, it's like as if they never left, like, hey, I miss you. I see you. And that's it. We all grown. We all got a right to do
So
and
you
say what
same
we
way with the simp angels? Man, when you said simp angels earlier, that shit was like a black, like, wait, oh, yeah, that was a thing.
oh, yeah, that was Kim who mentioned it because that was Rude who mentioned the Simple Angels, yeah. Because I couldn't think
Oh,
of
you
the
did?
name. I said,
I
his,
thought you, okay. I
yeah.
thought you did. I must have missed it, but that shit still was funny. I was like, damn, everyone's so creative.
Yeah, that's what he called them. They called themselves the Simple Angels, right?
Yeah.
That what it was? Yeah. So anyway, but them women, I like them women, right? I like all of them. Like I like all of them. Even when they started falling out with each other, I never knew why. That one, she was a teacher, man. She was so nice. Like he had a good group of women over there, and then a man got them to start chewing at each other and going at each other and shit, whatever. But they were over here, right? So I know they simp angels, right? That's where they at. They come over here, they cool with us, we have a good time. Um, and then when that happened, though, what had happened, I know they torn because they simp angels, right? That's who they with, but they also rocking with us right over here, right? And so when that was going on, I was like, damn, like this gonna be a war. Remember, I had already mentioned, I'm not sure if it was around the same time when I told Caitlin that she cannot be Drip Nation and Bomb Squad because of what I knew could happen. Because you can't be both. And if you want to be both, when fights go on, you got to make a decision. You can either sit it out, sit back and chill, which Darren not gonna let happen. Because Darren gonna pay attention to what you doing, where you at, and then he gonna go at you. You know what I'm saying? Then he gonna make the choice for you. And I don't give a shit. But I was also saying, hey, like it might be best to sit it out. 'Cause Bomb taking shots at everybody take shots at the bomb squad.
Damn, bomb. So how long ago was that? Because I remember the stream, and I was like, wait, what the fuck going on? I don't go. I think this might be like I be in the clouds in some places,
Yeah.
but I
It shouldn't
ain't.
happen all around the same
Yeah.
time. Wrong say because she was starting to go over there about drip and she come back over here and like, yeah, she mentioned Drip Nation and I was like, okay. And then she said it to me on the phone that she bomb squad and Drip Nation. Girl, if I would have been on camera, she would have known goddamn well, baby, I ain't playing that shit. So, but I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing on the phone. I guess I should have said something on the phone, but I was like, nah, I gotta figure this one out in my head before words escape my mouth. Because I ain't got nothing against Drip Nation, because I don't really know 'em. But I know me though. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I know me. I know I'm gonna go over there by Drip. I'm gonna be messy as fuck. I'm gonna push the narratives. I'm gonna push the boundaries. I'm gonna do all that. That's what I'm gonna do, right? And they gonna get tired of it or whatever, maybe possibly. I don't know. I don't know them, but I know me. And so if they get tired of it, then we're gonna be at war. So how she gonna feel she dimming us? And how she switched to being dim so quick. I ain't never seen nobody switch so quick. That bitch right there is a
Wow.
switcher of a so quick. That bitch got a whole new name. Do anybody even know what the LGC stands for? She must
Oh
be
my
part of
god.
a whole other group. Girl, look, she lucky. Listen, I
Bomb, you
only
going for round three? What you doing?
girl, I don't give no fucks if I know bitch you switch up that quick. You can't be Bomb Squad today, Drip Nation tomorrow, and now you a whole nother group. I don't
Oh,
know. As soon as I find out what their name is, I'm going for their throat just because of you, bitch. Who
god damn.
does that? What kind of
Here we
people?
go.
How you gonna be a Dallas Cowboy fan today? And a goddamn put some birds, some red birds in Atlanta tomorrow. And next week you're gonna be a Steelers fan. Nobody who really takes football serious is gonna take you serious. I know my husband now. Okay. How you won this squad today, and then I find out you with a whole nother squad tomorrow. You got me fucked up. But bomb, they say one thing on the panel, behind the scenes is a different story. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Girl, that's crazy. That's why I never expected nobody else on another team to just switch up to be bomb squad. Like, because I would be suspicious about that. If it happened so quick like that, that it was so big that you had the names on your name, and then you switched up the bomb squad. No, we ain't got no. Y'all see, we ain't got no bomb squad and nothing on our names. Everybody could be themselves.
I was yeah, again, I didn't even know none of that stuff was going on. So I was surprised, and then I was like, "Well, where's she been?" She was gone. Okay.
Right. Next thing I know, look, the first time I seen her on cam was over there. I was like, okay. And then she was like, yeah, I'm Drip Nation. She like, I'm gonna be his new
Oh,
she was gonna be his new moderator. And then some shit popped off. And I was like, now when the shit popped off, maybe y'all don't know about it, but I knew when shit popped off, I didn't do nothing. Nothing. I'm like, what you mean, bitch? That's your other family. What you coming to this family to handle their family when you
mm-mm.
that family? Girl, no, bye. Mm-mm. Nah,
What
man.
what's that? Mm-mm.
Yeah. I-
What did you
It might
close the
be.
door? You close the door?
Well, I ain't really closed the whole door, but really in my mind, I was like, nah. I was like, if she came to the door, I was gonna tell y'all, make her wait. Let
Damn,
let her know she ain't at that level like that no more. You know what I mean?
that shit crazy. You said, mm-mm.
She got to go through everybody to see if they could talk to any of us to be on some real shit. She can't talk to none of us. You got to look at her side at her like, what you call, girl? You Drip
Yeah, I
Nation.
don't know. I don't know what be going on. I really, it surprised me because she used to go hard over here.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
so I was like,
hey,
wait, what's happening?
hey, Mr. Music, how you doing? He said, what in the wide world of sports is going on here?
What's up, music? What you smoking on? Or which loose nigga you don't round up, huh?
Victorious, how you doing? Anyway, y'all, I don't know if you're going, Brownie coming up. How long that been now? I hope it just got that. Lord have mercy. I hope I have a waiting. Is that you, Brownie?
Yeah, hey y'all.
Would you wait a long time?
No, I was like less than a minute.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, B.
What up, Brownie?
Hey, out the blue. What's up,
Brownie,
people?
Brownie, this your fault, okay?
Y'all always it's hashtag blame Brownie.
Yep. What you think about the stream, Brownie?
I'm gonna keep my thoughts and opinions to myself out of respect for the the parties involved.
Mm.
See, I was right. People like them. Everybody like people, so people trying to be respectful as they can be. See, I was right. Am I right on that, Brownie?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
listen.
want to. I don't want to be mean and say too much. You know, it's
No,
cool.
that's it.
So it was
Yeah.
entertaining.
She said it was entertaining. Okay, so I'm not sure if you were there, but from my understanding, there was somebody saying that Bomb was lying. She mixed up some truth with lies. And then Rue come up here and did he not say what I said? I know people were like, "What? I didn't know that." Didn't he acknowledged what I said, right? That they were dealing with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
That she
Yep.
was dealing with drip, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. And there you have it. Dog
Child.
ain't got no reason to lie.
Mm-mm.
So yeah. She crazy.
See, Taylor thinks she's slick.
Yeah, boy. Taylor said she's staying out of Taylor, you in the clouds, girl. We know you there. Where you at?
She do it live about 5 days ago.
And she said she's staying. We staying out of it. We
She did.
ain't there.
She did.
She
And
did say that, yeah.
get me all invested, and then all of a sudden nobody want to talk about it no more. It's cool.
They been
Ain't that
talking
some
about
shit
it.
out the blue?
Okay.
It's cool, though.
Out the blue. Look, I felt like I didn't know what the hell was going on yesterday. Okay. I was like, what? And okay. But I still don't know
I went
everything.
outside.
And I don't give a shit. Huh?
I
Yeah,
said,
what the fuck Drip was talking about earlier? Y'all see that bullshit in the chat?
I don't
Mm-mm.
think Drip knew that Rue knew well,
Yeah.
or
He
anything
didn't
about
know. He
Rue.
learned. You see where he learned something from Ruth, girl. So what he was saying in chat, I didn't know.
Hold up. I'm a
That's why when I went and saw it was deleted, I said, "Oh, I can't even read what he was saying." But I
I'm
need to
just
go.
saying, y'all, the way he was talk
Oh,
behind the
Drip,
scenes.
he's still here. He said, "Good night, good night, Drip." Well, what you were saying, Drip? You don't want to come up?
yeah, no, Drip, why you? Well, he was for sure gonna hit the link. I was trying to find it, and then I
Oh,
realized it was pinned.
oh, what's pinned?
The link.
Oh, okay, yes, pinned. It's way up there somewhere. Anyway, I just want to say thank you for everybody coming by. Okay, um, I am gonna keep y'all up all night. I may be up all night. I'm not sure. And to Tiff, hopefully this is over. Okay, I'm good if you good. We good. Okay. If we're not good though, we could keep it going. I'm okay with that too. And the only person who didn't hit this motherfucking link, oh well, it's two of them. Drip didn't say nothing, but I didn't get into the drip because drip it was just about you and y'all all being in a tree together. Sucking. Apparently you didn't know
And Drip innocent.
drip is innocent. Yeah, you innocent on this one, okay? Which but you knew I knew. So okay, I'm gonna go a little further. Should I or not, y'all? What y'all think? Give me some votes.
It's all on the flow now, Bob.
Okay, well, good because it's not all on the floor, but I'm about to put that. Okay, not all of it, but a little bit more. Okay, so check it out. So we could go to Drip's show if it's up, and we'll see. So she called me and told me that he was going over there, and that he might need some support. So of course I'm gonna be that, right? So we there. Rue does his thing. They share the money or whatever going on, but I'm not sure if y'all saw, but she came up there. Ru- Uh, RogueC came up there, and I think it was Shanika who asked her like, "Hey, what you doing? What you doing?" And she was acting like, "Yeah, I'm here for Rue." And then I think Drip said something, and she bowed her head. You could see her. Everything about her appearance went on some bow her head type of shit. It's like, oh no, it's not like that. It's not because they was like, why you see that's the thing, right? Because remember, she's supposed to be Drip Nation. But maybe they didn't know she rocking with Bob. She like they probably didn't know she was messing with Rue, right? And so Rue probably would have never been over there if it wasn't for her. But she told me she the one who told like Daryl's over there doing this, that, and she was telling me, and I ain't give a shit. Just like Rue said, right? Daryl gonna be Daryl wherever he at. And if we're not there, I don't care. I'm not going follow Daryl everywhere he go to see what he talking about, right? So I'm like, oh, okay. And apparently she must have told Rue. And that's how he ended up over there. Because Drip said he didn't really even know who Rue was. And when he said that, it's like, Shit, he was more fun. Like shit, he know you, nigga, okay? Cause she sharing anyway.
Damn.
But remember when I said as Mo, they got other names. I wanted to see what Rue gonna say to that. I'm not gonna mention no other names, but what I would tell you is this: just all you gotta do is see where she at, and then see how she responds to those men. She explained to her. Remember, we was over there, and people had started calling her. It wasn't really her. I don't think it was her. L.A. But she had asked Sharon, can she read his comments? And he said, yeah, sure, go ahead. And then Izzy said, nah, you don't read, let him read it himself. And she went, oh, okay. And Sharon said, no, you can go ahead and read it. And she said, no, she couldn't read it because Izzy told her that she better not. And so I was like, what the fuck going on, girl? She, well, Mom, I'll be over there. I'm like, you know, I'm like, why would you care if a nigga block you if you giving your honest opinion? Well, I'm like, girl. When she told me that last time we spoke on that type of shit, I was like, nah. That's when I had made up my mind that, something ain't right.
These personas that these ladies be carrying on, talking all this big shit about men, and then how they be folding.
Well, don't let me tell you. So, would it be messy if I told her what she said about you, Brownie? Would that be messy?
What she said about me? No.
Girl, she said that you was trying to copy her style, girl. I don't know what the hell y'all was doing. I ain't got
hold on. Bomb, do not make me strike up a panel, please. Oh my
girl.
Lord. Bomb,
Listen,
the receipt.
I don't know what you wait. Let me tell you something. Wait, I want you to know that I'm telling the truth. Wait a minute. Let me tell
No.
you.
I know you telling the truth. I know
Oh,
you telling the truth, Bob.
okay.
The receipts do not make me strike up a live stream. Look, I don't even have to start. I could go to my community tab. Let me not.
She said that you was trying to be like her. And I was like, who? Said Brownie pretty.
Bomb,
She
hold on,
said,
hold on.
yes.
Bomb, okay. Since we gonna put it out there, let's talk.
Okay.
All right. So y'all know I do my little lives and stuff, and I do my get ready with me's, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at the top of the year, it was New Year's. I did a get ready with me, and I did a show. On my get ready with me, y'all know I be putting on my little shit, doing my little girly shit or whatever. She hits my panel. She hits my link. And she's like, oh, Bronny, you look so nice. And I just don't look up to it. And da 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 da. I'm going to catch you on a da 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 da. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then, let's say like approximately a week passed. So I'm sitting there and I'm clicking around. I click on Drip Show. I see her and Drip and the other two, whoever those other two girls was. It was Shanika, I know, Rogue, and it was somebody else. They was dressed like me on New Year's and trying to invite me up on a panel. She was like, oh, Brownie, if you got this outfit, like, bitch, you see me in this outfit. You copy my shit and try to play
Oh
my
my
game.
God. Okay.
Mm. Now I can
So put it
continue
on
to
the
go through the
floor.
list of women. You know what I mean? Like tit for tat.
I
Girl, I can
don't,
tell you what you said about you. Like I can go on and on and on, but I'm not. I'm gonna leave it alone.
no. So to be clear, I have been me and I have been doing my thing on my channel when y'all hoes was sitting in the chat. I didn't come over to bomb I didn't have to hop on no nigga dick or pillow talk with niggas to grow my channel and to do what the fuck I do. Everything I come up with is organic, unique, and true to me and what the fuck I want to do. Period.
Facts. I didn't even know you had the channel for a while. You been coming over here and you were like, I said, who got a channel?
I didn't even advertise my channel.
Right.
I still don't. When I hit the live button, it can't nobody say, "Oh, Brownie done send me a link to her channel for her to go live." The fuck I have. I don't even send links out. So no, the people that's been around me, They know how I've been. I've been doing get ready with me's. I've been doing outfit reviews, clothing hauls, makeup. I've been that bitch on my motherfucking channel since I motherfucking said so.
Since you wanted to do it, that's right. And but I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna make no more mess. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
don't inspire me to strike up a live stream.
yeah, I apologize. I did ask
I
you though. I
said,
did.
I gotta put this part in there. Then follow up a couple days, like a day or so after that. She ended up apologizing to me on live, but I'm a leave that where it's at too. Because last time I checked, if I'm not in the wrong and if a bitch copying me, I ain't gonna make a whole apologize, but I'm gonna put that in the back too. I ain't apologizing for shit.
Yeah.
So, put it on the floor and leave it on. If it's there, it's there. And then I left it alone. But like, I don't know. I don't like that shit. That's why I don't be fucking with nobody. That's why I be doing my thing on my shit.
And we support you. I love coming over there watching you do your makeup, go while you at work chilling. I like it.
And
And
when
I
she
was
be
last
doing
week.
and when she be the mediator, that should be good as fuck too.
Oh, that
Like,
is hot.
damn,
That right there.
that shit right
The way
there.
you got that. Yeah, that's good right there.
I
That's your
do.
I
thing.
swear we was gonna see one. I swear we was gonna see one out of this situation.
I nah. See, like I said, I'm trying. I be cool. Like I don't come on here and be wanting to attack people and get into it with people. I really don't. And I talked about this shit on my channel. Like I don't be one to go back and forth because I'll end up going back with somebody back and forth. Like when people playing with me, and it's like bomb. That time when I closed off that live with me, Bomb and JP
Mm-hmm.
was in the back.
Yep.
I got that energy. I just don't put that energy out there for people to see because that's not entertainment for me. Like, like don't play with me. Like, please don't play with me. Like, you will get that. It's there. Like, so, and I
I
don't
want
want
to
to
ask you
get.
a question about that
Yeah,
so you could verify for me. Because I was mad at JP because he was something I said in the back. I told him if he knew the stream was ended. It was me, you, and him. You stayed back there for an hour, and me and him stayed an additional 2 hours on your back chat. But I had mentioned something about my son. You remember that? I was telling him, that I know that women can do certain things, but I never
yeah.
the shit had ended. Am I right about that? Wasn't that stream ended?
Yeah, and and JP he blocked me because I said that I fell back from him and I had to distance myself. But before that happened, me and JP had a conversation. We had an IG call, and I told JP things, and y'all know I'm real private about my private life. Like I don't be
Mm-hmm.
on here advertising my stuff, and then he got mad and he said like he mentioned some of the stuff that I had told him on a call, and it's like, bro, like
Oh, damn.
Damn,
That's
bro.
what he did me, y'all. People probably was wondering why Bomb going after JP, all the shit he done in the past. This nigga said some shit that I shared with him in the back. Only two people knew, right? I was sharing him, trying to give him an upper spirit, let him do his thing. We were being supportive. Like you, girl, you had over 100 people in your chat when you ended that shit, but you didn't want to be messy, and you was ready to go to sleep.
How mad I am. I ain't gonna tell it.
Me.
It's
yeah,
a
like
lot of
Oh,
don't
ways I can
I
get at
don't
you
like
before I
I
tell
don't
it.
throw nobody under the bus, and I don't
Hell
when
nah.
people tell me things, I really don't go back and forth and tell like if I wanted to do that, I could have built my channel off exposing these niggas because that's some entertaining shit right there. But
I
I'm not.
know that's right.
That's not the time to be on. So it's like I'm not. When you reach out to me and if we're having a phone call or even if I decide to answer your shit because I don't even reply to people like that for real, like to hear you take something that I said to you, like when I'm trying to be supportive of you and encourage you, and then tell that shit on the air, like that'll make me not talk to your ass ever fucking again.
Yeah. I was so mad. I was like, nigga, because he was saying it while I was up there. I was like, he was like, what about your son? Like, I'm thinking, nigga, what about it? I'm hoping that this nigga not about to tell it shit that I
Nigga
and
ain't shit.
It's crazy, yo. But then he don't even listen to the story. He don't even know why. Like I told the story, it was for encouragement on his end, right? And let him know, hey, they do have some women who lie, but everybody not doing that. And then I gave him he like, you don't understand. I'm like, no, I got a son going through something like that, right? He got to go through something, and he gonna go through it. We're gonna be there to support him.
But
And
that's not everybody's life and personal life ain't for entertainment. And you gotta, like, if that's your personal choice on how you want to do things, then you do that. But when people are being real with you and being authentic, like, I don't know, it's like a slap in the face for you to sit there and, you know.
I ain't gonna lie, that I learned so early. It's like,
but I don't not
I
for
probably
me.
just shell up. It's hard for me to even fuck with people. I'm good at listening, but it's like expressing, because a lot of times we feeling like people even just they be trying to bait you into like they'll try to share shit to get you to share some shit, and it's like, nah, I'm not Trey.
yeah, no,
Not
and I'm
Trey.
not that type of way. Like when people call me, I don't bait them. I like they could just be like, "Hey, how you doing, Bob? Hey, how you doing?"
I
And
don't
usually
even
if they
want
call,
people to call me. Like, don't
yeah,
like, I swear to God, like, don't like, I don't want nobody calling me. Like, it's only 1.5 people that I talk to off
well, I'm
this
about to
app.
call your ass tomorrow, Brownie. Fuck out of here, okay? You gonna take my call? We're gonna be on the phone for 6 hours.
I'll take your
Which,
call, boss. But it's
no,
I don't take too many people's calls, and I don't talk to nobody. So it's like, if that, even if that's like, that was our first interaction with me sharing some stuff, like, and I'm like, all
yeah,
right, like, cool, like, that's cool, like. You want, like, I'm not about to argue with you. I'm not about to fight with you. Like, if you violate it, and I feel how I feel about it, I'm just leaving it alone. But it wears.
yeah. I
I
don't know.
hear you when you say you were sharing just to encourage, but y'all
Yeah, I
do
would.
notice the same nigga that's on live and don't wash his hands and lost a whole wife because he couldn't stop going live and stop telling it. And
But okay,
I
so
mean,
during that whole live, we was back there with his sister and stuff. So we was
Yeah,
talking a little bit more personal and familiar, because his
hmm,
sister was also back there, and we were all having like a private conversation.
yeah.
okay.
Because the sister, she
And
didn't know that we on his side. Because based on how he had him come up, she probably thought she had to fight all of us. But nah, she ended up leaving on some cool note. Um, I don't know, but you know what, ABT, you're not exactly wrong though, right? I guess some of y'all saying, look, you could see, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about JP. How about you, Bronny? What is it that you think that drives you to want to see him succeed or whatever? Because I don't know.
See everybody succeed, but like I said, like, after you, like, I'll give people a chance with me, but like, after you do some weird shit, I'm cool on you.
Yeah,
Respectfully, I ain't got no issue with JP. Like, I'm not into it with him. Like, but
yeah,
I'm cool on him at the same time. Like I say, when I have a period and I talk about, like, these women, like, talking to these people and them misdoing them and treating them wrong and shit and still giving them chances. Like, I'm not one of them. Like, I'm cool. Like, I'll excuse myself from the situation, and I won't have a problem with it. I didn't expect anything different. But
But
I,
everybody
what
don't
do you
deserve your
know?
energy
Oh,
anyway.
what you say, nothing?
I said that's why everybody don't deserve your energy anyway.
Can y'all help? Like, why do I? Because like, I don't know why. I feel like after a couple of days, maybe a week or whatever, it's almost like I let it go, and then they come back around. I'll be like, "How you doing?"
is it
I don't
because
let
you value the time that y'all spent, like, knowing, like, the time that you spent knowing him, and then, like, the parasocial relationship that you do have with him?
no. I gotta figure it out because
I
it
think
does feel crazy. It be crazy sometimes,
now, see, playing with niggas will trigger me, and I'm trying to be a better me, and I ain't trying to be ignorant.
Yeah.
And so I just gotta recognize when people are taking me down the road of making ignorant decisions and decided to jump out. But Bomb, you got motherly patience, and maybe that's something you're like a nurturer. So maybe that's something that has a part of it. You know, people call you like the big mama of the space. So
Yeah, I
maybe
got.
it's a part of that too, where that's just
Mhm.
kind of sort of the maternal energy that you possess, and you
Yeah, I
see
got.
daughters and stuff like that. Because if you watching them, it's not like he meant like seeing JP. He all the things that he do aside, he gives a genuine story. Like you could see, like he's not just a person that's sitting behind a panel. He's not just
Mhm.
a bubble on StreamYard. Like he's actually, you know, you see him move throughout his life, so it makes it a little bit more like relatable, you know.
Yeah.
So it's easy to relate to other characters and people that you have in your life. Be like, oh, like he remind me of so and so.
Right.
And
Yeah.
and things become familiar with you. And so maybe it's just like it's the familiarity of seeing him move around and do his day that you relate to that.
No, I don't relate to none of that shit that nigga be doing over there. He be in awe, okay? I'd be like, that nigga be spitting on the floor. I'd be like, what
And then it's the shock value of it too.
shit?
It's like emotional roller coasters that get you invested in what's going on.
Hmm.
Because he always got something happening. He always got something going on.
Yeah, that nigga always got something going on. And he think like that's natural. I like JP, most people lives are boring. They ain't got all that going on. But
You see his
um
daughter to get emotionally invested. You see them little girls. You see how he be acting. You know, a lot of
yeah,
times we be offended, and we be offended for his girls. So you know,
yeah. But yeah,
you just get emotionally invested, and then, like I said, he's not like an unrelatable person. Like, and
I
he's
mean, he
not
a
just
nigga.
not unlikable, but at his
He
core,
a
his
nigga.
behavior makes
yeah,
him like.
he's likable.
But he's not. But he's not unlikable at his core. It's just his behavior is he got his behavior and the way he moves and things that he do is just like you know.
Yeah. He could be very likable, but that one thing y'all know I'm kind of good on people being like um if I rock with you, I rock with you, right? Even if we get angry and we go back and forth, that doesn't mean I don't rock with you. It's just that we have an argument. But him sharing some shit, even when we wasn't even disagreeing, we were just on a panel. That right there, what I feel like nigga, if I would live near you, I'd have my brother beat your ass real quick. Because I did share that behind the scenes on some. Then I start thinking, why the fuck did I share anything with that nigga? Now that we know shit just comes out of his fucking mouth whenever he click him, whenever his mind go click, and that nigga just start. I'm like, damn, that's, that's a little few regrets there, right there. I don't like regret, baby. Anyway, I thought behaviors make people who are who they really are. Yeah, to me, that's what makes it who you are. So I don't really look at JP though. If I'm not on the panel actively participating, and even then I'm always giving him pushback. And and most of the time, if he ain't got nobody else up there and it's just me and him, it's not gonna go too long. But somebody else to come up there who I could fight with, because JP just, oh my God. As long as it's not Vic, because Vic overspeaks everybody. Until I think I decided I'm not getting on the panels with Vic no more. God damn it. Me let him up for a little while. Gotta put a muzzle on him.
That nigga right there, funny. That nigga be out his mind. Damn. When
Yeah,
he started early. I don't know, man. It's him and Philly, boy. Them niggas get started early in the morning. Damn, I'm like, I
the
can't even.
equalizer.
I can't even think about putting no goddamn drink on my stomach that time. I ain't even trying to think about putting no drink on my stomach at night.
Yeah,
Real.
I know that's right. JP shared plenty women business. Rude does the same, and Taz does it behind the scenes. They are all the same, including Darylon. Goddamn. Mom, you knew he couldn't hold water. Look what happened to his relationship. Lena, damn. You ain't telling no lie. I don't know what the I was on some encouraging shit. I gave some information and he's like, Bob, you said it on the panel. I'm like, nigga, that screen was ended. We was in the back. We was in the back for like it was me, his sister, Brownie, and him. And his sister was back there with us for maybe like another half hour to an hour. Brownie left like an hour after that, maybe a half hour after she left. And then me and JP was back there for another 2 hours. And when I looked, the stream had ended like 4 hours. I was back there in the back with him for 4 hours. And I was just trying to give him encouragement and tell him, yeah, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this. And even give him suggestions on like handle the girls differently. But at first I was telling him, hey, dude, every woman not against you. And then I realized, you're right, Lena. Because when he get mad, he blames all women. And basically, that's what he did me on that screen. That day. He like, nah, them women just like you. Like, nigga, what are you talking about? Just like me. You just like them women.
Damn.
Yeah, and then he would back it up a little bit. And then, and I agree, people words do what they do make them who they are. What they say, especially when they're in anger, that's when they show who they are, right? Um, or at least who they could be. So I never told nobody I'm a angel. Be like I be fighting, not be messy, I guess, because they call me telling the truth as messy. I like Brownie. I don't give a fuck attitude. I like her attitude too. That's what I like about most of the women, right? Everybody got their own little personality, something that I may not have, and I'd be like, damn, like I wish I had that. Wish I had this. And it ends up making me like her. I'll be like, yeah, I like her, and I like her, and him, and JP got it's something about him that I like. I don't know, and it could be that maybe I'm like an empty nester kind of deal. And when my grandson not here, I guess I could go over there with JP. And I don't know I don't know. He's like nobody I have never really met that I know, right? Because people don't show you how they live in their life in house and all that shit. But I can't watch him. I'm not even gonna, yeah, I cannot watch JP. I cannot watch him do it. As soon as he do some real crazy shit, I'd be like, nah. My grandmother would have whipped our like I come from family where they had a runner on the floor and they had plastic on the couch. You understand what I'm saying? Now I don't have that today. We don't do that no more, right? But to spit on the floor, I could see my grandma beating the shit out of me right in this instant right now. Here, I
You couldn't
pull.
even whistle in the house. Let
I
alone
man.
try to whistle in the house and see what happens. So shit.
And my grandma
Right.
came through my bedroom tonight. She would make me and my husband get the fuck up and clean up. Got fabric in the area that's not where it belongs. It belongs down here. My grandmother was like on that type of time, even though her house was leaning to the side and all that shit. And it depends on which grandma at that, but both of them was kind of just, that's how it was. And I don't even know. Can't think about spitting on the floor. I can't get out of the bathroom without at least wiping and washing my hands. Even if I don't use a lot of soap, I'm running my hand under that water real quick, hot water. put on some of that which comes soap that you don't need water with it, and I walk out. It's better than going in the kitchen. I'm scrubbing, right? I'm scrubbing, make sure nothing under the nails. Um, so when I see him do certain things, I'm like, I can't watch this shit. So I be turning the TV back because I do be watching it on TV. If I'm just watching. Hubby can watch him. He be laughing his ass. And I'd be like, oh hell no, that's pitiful bad. And I'd be asking, how could you watch? How could you watch that? He like Hubby be in that chat his ass up with everybody else. That's why like I can't tell y'all his name, but man, god damn. The equalizer said Mr. Bomb is a solid brother. He has never once used Bomb's mischief on our as an excuse to be jerk. He mind his business because he knows. Yeah, my husband, he does his own thing with the knives. You can find him in the knives area, the hunting area, and he'll come over here and chill, say hi to everybody. He like everybody. Okay, he even like what is his name? L.A. He like going back and forth with L.A. My husband like that. He don't use no cuss words and shit like that. His jokes be a little crazy sometimes. They be over my head. My husband jokes be over my head. That motherfucker will say a word I don't even know. He just be like, I look at him and be like, what that mean, baby?
Bomb, did you say this nigga spit on the floor like in his house?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
He be
Not
sitting there,
him.
he go, I took, and then all over the house. Yeah.
He got a spittle. He got a spit pan or something. He chewing tobacco. What's happening?
Huh?
Does he have like a spit pan, a spittle? He chewing tobacco. Why is he spitting on the floor in his house?
He just spit a lot. He got to do his nose and he do that like that thing and then he just spit.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's disturbing.
It is. That time when I think I was on his panel. This is when I first, when he started his channel, I went over there and he's sitting there talking. And I look right behind him. I see that tank in the back of. I said, nigga, you on the toilet? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Hey, yo.
Now,
Wild
this,
thing is, he got people watching him, right?
and I don't think he used no toilet
Spectators.
paper when he got up. He just got up. Um, Now, what I will say, though, look, I think most of us probably have been on the toilet with our iPads, phones, or whatever, right? That don't mean you got your camera on, right? To me, the phone is like having a book back in the day. So you might be on the toilet right now, just scrolling, doing your thing, but you ain't on the toilet letting everybody see that you on it.
But it's crazy because I was just looking at that. It's like a part of your brain where where like that actually shows you like that makes you read a room.
Hmm.
And if that shit ain't alerted, you're just not gonna read a room.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of people who don't have that shit. And so they be like, that shit just never lights up. So it's like they can't. You know what I mean? Like some people, like you able to like catch that shit before, or I ain't even gonna say catch that shit because I don't even think people. I don't even know how to explain that because you probably don't even have why would you have certain thoughts? But for some people, they just don't have a chill button. I would let's say that scientifically.
Yeah. Uh, I don't know. Equalizer saying something that I like. There's a lot. Like I said, I think I kind of admitted I didn't watch him, so there's a lot I don't know. And when it came to him and his wife, like they married, I don't know, right? And so I don't know nothing about that. SD said y'all full of shit, man. I don't know what SD talking about. They might be talking about something in the chat. Oh, he go. Oh no, that's not it. They talk about people in the chat. They talking to each other. JP shared plenty of women business. I don't know nothing about him sharing people business, women business. I do listen. What I do know is, I think remember one time he was I didn't even know, like, he was going back and forth with PhD, but when he was going back and forth with PhD, the picture and shit, that shit wasn't real. He was cracking jokes like I do. Like when I'm going at people, I don't have to go after their personal business. I don't even have to know their personal business. You crack jokes, put up some pictures. So that's how I took that. Now PhD don't mess with JP no more. Like I like that kind of women too. Like something like um ABT. ABT PhD, where I see similarities in them to where they be like, nah, Bob, I don't fuck around like that. Some women be like, nah, I don't really look at him. I can't. That, and I'd be like, yeah, I understand. Um, hey, Black Beauty, welcome back, girl. We just talking. A dude told me he was watching JP shower. What? Oh, yes, he was on the. He went to. I think him and his wife went to the like they went to the Y, or wherever they went to go exercise like a family, and I could have sworn that nigga was showering. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I've been to gyms through the years. Now I'm not a big gymmer, okay, but let's keep it real. But I have attended a gym or two in my time, okay, and I ain't never take no motherfucking shower at no goddamn gym. I wait to get home. You know what I'm saying? And that's on facts. But we got a different generation, different thing. Okay. Okay, cool. You want to take your shower at the place. Nothing wrong with it. Well, why would you have the camera on though? If I did some shit like that, which I have done, but that was on some, give me some money. I'm in the shower. Can y'all see me? I should shower right on Instagram.
Right, Bomb. Niggas be selling ass. Niggas are selling ass. and it's
Look,
and
You better.
wait.
It's 2020 goddamn five.
look,
And as you
look, I
can
can't.
see, a lot of
Yes.
people need it.
You see, I can't lie. You know why I can't lie? Because if I would have said, well, I ain't never took no showers on cam, somebody gonna say that bitch lying. So I had to say, well,
They
look, I
finna
can't
pull it
say.
up. Okay.
I
They
got all
finna, they
kind of
finna go
stuff up.
pull that shit up.
I ain't never
And-
going. You might see any kind of video pop up of me. My
What?
shit out.
But you know what though? We talk all this shit
You
about
be
him.
shocked. Don't
Not
tell
any
nobody
kind of
trying to shock.
video, Lord. But
Let me
Wait,
wait,
what's
get
your
wait,
you.
wait, wait.
show sign? Wait, I first show sign out the blue.
Capricorn.
Or what's that, January? February?
December. No, I'm a
Oh,
December
December. Yeah,
Capricorn.
okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
December
Okay.
Capricorn.
Close to that Sagittarius? How close you are to the Sag?
I think Sag is on my Venus.
Okay.
I got Scorpio on my
Yeah,
ascending and Taurus
man.
on my moon.
That's goddamn. I knew, look, when you said you got your shit out there, you said it with no time. I'm like, I
Right,
thought he was gonna
nigga?
say he was Scorpio. I thought he was gonna say he wanted
Uh,
us ABT, but
I like to
yeah,
record myself. I like to see my shit. Why not? So it is what it is.
I
But I
can't
was
say
gonna
that.
say, oh no,
Even
go ahead, Bob.
no, I was gonna say I can't say that, even though I have said that, but then the men be like, look at her, she's a this, and man, the sexy. I don't look at porn except my own shit. Look, why would I look at somebody else? I don't fucking know. Go ahead,
Okay.
ABT.
Whole
I was gonna say,
catalog.
What you were gonna say, ABT? What you were gonna say?
we be up here talking shit about that nigga taking the shit. Some people pay to see that though. Some people want to be shitted on.
Yes, they do.
So he really just in the wrong lane.
You're right. Or
If you
he
gonna
might
take
got
a
a
shit
little
on camera,
secret.
nigga, get your
Right.
OnlyFans.
Exactly. I was gonna say that. Like, go on ahead and open up OnlyFans You taking a shower, looking over your shoulder at the camera, like you ready. You ready. But he might have a little cult following just based off
And there's a whole
the
BDSM
shit like that.
community out there.
Yeah, it's a wide,
Out
wide
there.
community,
I'm
right? They
learning
make
I'm
room for
vanilla like a
everybody.
motherfucker every day. I'm like, I'm just vanilla.
That shit crazy.
I'm not sure about that either. Maybe
That
I'm gonna
is a
get
whole community for
yeah,
the.
it's next
I
level.
Yeah,
got a
you
guy
you
who asks me to fort in a drawer. He want me to fort in a drawer and send it to him, but it's above my sensibilities, baby. I can't do it. I just cannot. Okay.
you see what I'm saying? Like seriously, people want to be shitted on. They will sit under the throne and it sends them.
Facts.
The equalizer said, "Yeah, I know behind my watch you plenty." Okay, listen. Hey, I just be
Damn.
over there on Instagram. I ain't gonna lie, I would get in the shower and turn on Instagram now. So I got a walk-in shower with two seaters where me and hubby can be in there together. But I would go in there and I got this glass. You know, the glass you can't really see clearly through it, but you can see the silhouette. You know what I'm talking about? That
Oh yeah.
shower glass.
Mm-hmm.
And I would close that shit and be silhouetting my ass off in that shower.
For real. Got to
What's a fact? Yeah.
sleep.
Well, clearly he ready for OnlyFans.
He wanna sit on.
Been
Yeah,
there.
damn. You probably have a few Black House members. I think he will. And you know who's gonna be there the first to subscribe? Vic ass. Vic
Oh yeah,
is
that
straight.
nigga's.
That
He the
nigga
first one. He
gay
like, come
on
on, take my
Vic.
money. I got my money right here. He waving that shit at that nigga. He like, look, I'm ready.
Ain't gonna
He
lie
he
though.
probably said he set it up for him. You know?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't
You can
worry
get a
about it. I'll
bag
show you
on
how to
there.
set it up.
What you say out the blue?
I said, yeah, you can get a bag on there and on Bigo. You can't do everything on Bigo, but
What's Bigo? I never yeah.
Bigo a smooth little place where really you will be able to move people to your OnlyFans. Like as
Oh,
soon as you
okay.
hit live, you're gonna
Oh
probably
wow.
access to like a rack of people. I was like, hold on. It's just you on Bigo, they spicy over there. Like they
I can't
aggressive as fuck.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can't look, I can't be following these little places. My son's on these goddamn places. I'm like, yeah, I'm not running across him. Listen,
Yeah, I went over
I
there
know you got an
thinking I was gonna
OnlyFans.
do my YouTube thing. They hit the link, put it on the table. Hey, what?
Hell
I'm over here reading Bible verses. They like, hey, you can throw that shit away.
yeah.
I knew it was a setup. My old girl was like, just go over there and cut your camera on. I was like, all right.
I never heard of Vigo. Vigo. Yeah,
It's a
Yeah,
my
wild place, Bomb.
it's,
really?
yeah, they
Yeah, but
aggressive.
it's like a lot of younger people on there though, too, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why I don't
know.
be with him.
I don't
Like
know.
Yeah.
I told you, I found out my son's on OnlyFans through my own family, through my nieces. My niece told my sister. My sister one day she just let it slip out. Like, yeah, I saw Michael. I was like, you saw him with? Uh, I'm like, what the? I said, well, I didn't know. She said, oh, I thought you knew. She had been known. I was like, well, no, I didn't know. But why would I know, right? I wouldn't know. It's not like you gonna say, Mom, start OnlyFans. Okay. But it's good to know so I don't accidentally run across them,
Right. For real.
So I ain't going where them young people are. OnlyFans, on the other hand, that's a whole nother story now. Listen, they
Yeah,
got
because
money
you
over
you
there.
could be a little bit more controlling too.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
always was able to do
get
that. I could
access
stop the
to.
whole state of Delaware from accessing.
Mm-hmm.
When I had my website, I wouldn't allow nobody in this state to access my site. And yeah, I was like, okay, kids getting older can't come to the site. Good. Hey, Stan, how you doing? studio man to say. My eyes are burning just thinking about it. Y'all crazy. Anyway, y'all, I don't know if I'm gonna stay up all night. Um, do I have an appointment? What today is?
I
Wednesday. So it's
feel you,
Thursday.
Mom. It is. It's Thursday.
Damn, the week went by fast. Um,
Mm.
it's up to y'all if y'all got something to talk about. Last night, y'all all fell asleep. All y'all who up here now, who's up here? I think all y'all was up here last night. Oh, okay. So if you out the blue, you fell asleep. ABT fell asleep, and
I saw
Sapase,
that.
Sapase was up here, and he was the only one who wasn't muted. Fell asleep, but he don't snore, but he would move. You could tell when he rolled over, and Philly boy was up here, but he may not be coming back because I got in his ass so bad.
I was in and out of that one with you and him. That shit was funny. That shit was. Well, you play some of that shit. That shit was funny, Mom.
Girl, it got crazy towards the end. The last two, I had made a song. I think I ended up making just two songs, just playing around with. But at the end, it got real bad. And they had a lot of people in here this morning when I ended it. But let me see, that shit was crazy. Because I don't like the loser attitude. That shit crazy. Hey, welcome back, Brownie.
Hey, Bomb, I dropped the link in your chat. Can you go to the 53-minute timestamp and play it for approximately like 7 minutes or so?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. You
Thank
want
you.
me to go to what part?
Go to the like around 53, 54 minutes.
54.
Now, okay, before this starts, does it seem like a person that likes to copy people from? I just want you to watch it. I'm not even gonna say up here. I just want you to watch it and answer.
Okay, and
Does it
you
seem like somebody that's interested in copying anybody?
okay. So you want me to go? So I'm at the 52. That's good. I can start there.
You can start there.
Okay. Do we need sound? Let me make sure. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna leave now. I'll be in the
Like,
chat.
Huh? Okay.
any
Especially as
job,
a
like
manager.
sometimes.
When
Who
you the
does this?
manager, you looking like I gotta be here, but what the hell you come for? This would have been a
Yeah,
good
what
day
you
to
here
call
for?
off.
They're like, I
To
go on a
bug the hell out of me.
you going on a date in negative 5-degree weather and snow? Why?
Mm-hmm.
What we doing? Cancel that shit.
Right.
What up,
And then I
Puffy?
love to see the people come through and ball out, Miss
Ronnie,
Polly.
Ronnie said
When I
that
was
drop the
working
link.
when I was
Nothing but
managing
nothing.
Pizza Hut in Virginia, they used to ball out. They be like, girl, get whatever you want. Get that grande pizza. Girl, get whatever you want. I'm like, this is seriously happening in front of me.
No,
I do
nah.
enjoy watching a good flex moment with a guy and a girl, though. I can't lie.
They
I'd be
be
like, get
balling
it,
out,
sis.
and this food is not that expensive. They be like, girl, we're about to spend $50
No,
or 50 on today. 50
Ball
dollars
out.
on what?
get whatever you
Groceries?
want.
Ball out.
How you
Get
in
whatever
Taco
you want.
Bell telling her to get whatever she wants? Like that's
Okay. Okay. Before I continue, right? So the other day they was reviewing Miss Polly because she went over there by um Kendra G. And so they reviewed it. And this woman said that she was like 30 something years old. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was in her 50s, definitely 40 something. But she's 30. Even compared to Shanika and RogueC, she looked like an older woman. Now, I'm not saying she ugly. She's a cute woman, But am I wrong or am I just tripping? It might be some hateration. Y'all tell me. Does she look like she in her 30s?
Is that Miss Polly in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, she look older than that. And I ain't no hate. She look older to me.
Yeah, she looked older. And so when she told her that she was like 36, I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was older. Um, and then I started trying to think because I know people was taking it like as if I was saying something negative, but I wasn't. But then, girl, I guess it could be because, girl, she got 6 kids, girl. Girl, let me.
not an option.
She don't look bad though.
Huh?
She don't look bad. That
No, she
just
not
doesn't
done
look
with
like 30 something to me.
yeah.
It looks older.
And when I say she got 6 kids, I'm not saying that she looked like she had 6 kids. I'm saying imagine taking care of 6 kids, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine 6 kids that you got to take care of. That you got to be tired. And she was looking for a third man. She was looking for a third man. Never mind. Here we go.
When I ran that Pizza
Hold
Hut during the
on.
pandemic, I used to crack up at them folks coming in there with that $1,400 check. It was like, girl, we
Y'all
need
hold on one
everything
second. Let me
tonight.
bring somebody up. Hold on one second.
Okay. Is it somebody who has
Presents.
Get it, girl. What?
Is she matching?
Brown? Are you matching? Where are you? I don't
matching?
see you.
Because we need one more chocolate up
Right
here.
where you been.
I already wore this outfit.
Nobody
So-
cares.
Well,
We
don't
don't
nobody
care.
girl. We
What
don't
up,
care.
Mel?
I already did this look.
We don't
Do it
care.
again.
Let's go.
I'm in the
Come
bed.
on.
I'm chilling.
We like it in the bed. That's how we like it.
Girl,
The
we
bed.
all be in the bed. You ain't been watching the show? We be in the bed, sleep, then wake up, and still be on the show.
Shout out to
Mhm.
Sister Shanika still being on while we go to bed and sleep.
Yeah.
We'll be
I
back
swear,
up.
y'all, I go to sleep and wake up. I went to sleep the other night and woke up for work. I had to get up at 3 a.m. and y'all was still just cranking.
See, this
I think it started at 4, if I'm not mistaken.
That was the
What
other
was
day.
Sugar
No,
Bomb?
before that, y'all
What?
was still up till past 3 or
Shout
4
out to
o'clock.
everybody
Yeah,
that
the other
got
day
sent
you
here
started.
from Sharon's show. So I didn't mean to overspeak. I'm sorry, Genesis.
Sugar
Oh,
Bum
you
got to
good,
wear
buddy?
this. Let's go.
Shout out, y'all. Thanks for everybody
Shout out
coming over.
Sugar Bum definitely got some girls that color.
Brownie, we just need one more. We gotta have 4.
Come on,
over the road.
Brownie.
What?
This
Come
phone.
on.
Ronnie, swear we saw her
Just for a
yesterday.
second. Just for 1 second. And then that's it.
Yeah.
We didn't see you in your outfit
Y'all saw
yesterday,
me
Brownie.
on
You was in the
duty.
middle of leaving a comment, DB? That's hilarious.
We here for a fun time, not a long time. We just asked for a fun time. Just real quick. And
What up,
then we
baby?
I don't know why I'm in the
Read
corner.
This
it.
is the last week I
Green.
gave
You're in the corner. You
Bobby
always
M.
in the corner for a class.
Shout
Hi,
out to
Brownie.
everybody that got a
What you doing?
membership for Big Bad Bull.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
As a matter of fact, let me shout out Big Bad Bull the proper way. Because, yeah.
Listen, you want me to play some more? Did you ever get on camera? I guess, yeah. They all had was dressed alike. I guess. Let me see. Did Brownie get up there? Let's see. Who is that? Let's see. Crazy. Okay, here we go. Looked like they was having. It looked like they was having fun. They was all dressed alike. I don't know about that one. I look. We had pajama parties. Other people had pajama parties. Ladies had a all girls pajama party on. I don't know if it was the Nini's channel or I think it was what her name's channel. Damn, what is her name?
Why the men wasn't? Why they ain't had nothing on?
I know that because I would have been like, well, men got to get in some pajamas too. But when they realize that the women is the money, even though it's a man's channel, then the women become stupid as motherfucker, right? I don't even know. Yeah, get on your own channel and do that and make your
I'm
money,
like,
right?
y'all get paid for that? What's happening?
Hey, Brown. Hey, Brown.
Okay. So does that seem like a woman that would like to copy any woman if I said, I already wore this?
Right. No, they look like you were saying, girl, I did this already. Y'all late.
Hold on,
And
hold on, hold
I
on,
don't
hold on,
want to
hold
be
on.
like y'all right now.
I don't never want to be like no bitch. And respectfully, as respectfully as possible, I don't never want to be like no other bitch. That's not my aim, and that's not my mission. That's not my goal. But I got one more thing for you, Bomb. So this was 10 days previous, right? So you heard when Shanika was on the panel, and like I said, it ain't no issues with her. I don't got no issue with her. But she was like, y'all, you acting like we ain't, like we saw you yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to send you this link right here. And you can take this link and you can go up to like the 5-6 minute mark, right? And you could just, click play from there.
The 5, 6. Wait, no, that.
I dropped it in
Okay,
the
I
chat.
see it. Open said, oops, something wrong. Is it my computer? You got it on private?
Hold on, I just unlisted it.
Okay.
Try it again.
What you put it on? Because I'm hitting it. Let me change the.
Hold on, I'll drop it again.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this was, like I said, this was about 10 days prior. This was me on New Year's. Again, do I seem like the type of bitch that would like to copy any bitch? And I'm gonna drop down again. Okay. I don't have to put my input in.
Here we go, yo. She look like a whole model. What you doing? Brownie look meaner than a motherfucker. Okay, Brownie, you look like girl. I would be like, you would be across the room, and I'd be like, look at that, look at that, she looking all good. And I would glance up and smile, and you would look at me and roll them slanted eyes and pretty eyes away from me. I'd be like, God damn, okay, you ain't right.
Like I said, you chilling. I ain't studying on you. You just chilling. We all a different.
No, Brownie, you don't do that because Brownie, you be a stunner. Okay, every time I see a picture of my sis, I'm like, look at my sis.
So I am kind of one of the people that will overdress for the party.
So wow.
I'm not mad at it.
If I'm nervous to go somewhere, I will overdress. Like I will like.
Let's see what the men got to
give myself away.
It's a Chris Franklin channel.
So, shut up.
Why can't I block? Why can't I block a DJ? I'm gonna block her.
Hold on. I got a question. How am I not a picky when I submit to y'all niggas?
You don't submit to shit. You sit up there and start arguing mad niggas on panels. You talking about?
Hold on, what you dragging me online for like 5 minutes?
You sit up there and cuss out some nigga named Fatty, so you cannot be sitting up there talking about.
Hey, what's that talking? I'm confused on who that is.
I think he playing.
Wait, yeah, that's not world class yelling, was it? Was that world class?
I can't tell who that. I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because we on lock. You up here, brother? Let me see. Oh, it looked like she took me there. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I think she dropped down. She might be in the chat.
Okay, she should be here now. You here, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
So I just the purpose of the video. You don't gotta review it or nothing. The purpose of the video.
I'm not reviewing it, but I just wondered who was yelling just now.
Oh, it was Bronzeberg.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, because I thought it's Bronzeberg black or white because it's a picture.
But the purpose of this display was that I was never, ever, 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 ever trying to copy no hoe. And I hate staying when these bitches come up here and say that I'm trying to copy them when they literally turned around 10 days later and tried to get me to join their girl group and insisted on me joining their girl group with my hesitation. Because that's not what the fuck I did. Like, can you please stop? Can we stop? We got the receipts. We got the timestamps. New Year's, 10 days later. Like I said, the other girls, they didn't see me, so I'm not even putting it on them. But bitch, you was there. You was literally there. Stop. Leave it alone. You apologize. Leave it alone. Thank you. I'm done.
Okay. You did it well, girl. You did it well. Receipts and all. And you was looking cute.
Wait, so Brownie, she left already. So she didn't know they were going to do this later, right? Bronny didn't know they were gonna do this later.
Ooh, I don't know if she did know, but I
Oh, you
guess she's
talking
saying
about
she did it. Go
yeah.
ahead, Audrey.
No, I was saying you talking about saying that she
Um,
was jocking.
yeah, that's what Brownie's saying, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Bonnie said
Mhm.
she did it on the first, they did it on the 10th, and then when she went over there, they were like, "Come on up, get dressed like us." And she said she would never be doing that. So you want to know if she knew that they
What?
want to do
Wait,
that?
that's like some obvious shit too. Like, you know, you know what I mean? Like, you seen the girl had the thing on, and then who coordinated that? Oh, we should all wear this for that. Who did that?
Oh no, that sounds like something maybe I may have done when I was a little girl, but when I became a grown woman, you ever went to the club and see a bitch in your same outfit? We ain't like that shit. We like shit. That's why women go to we don't want to dress alike. When we go into the clubs with somebody I don't know now, if we all as sisters really know each other, we in a group, that's one thing, maybe. I went to a club one time in Philadelphia. I had on a black dress. They had this white chick, same dress. The hers was red. And I ain't never go to where I can't remember where I bought that dress from, but I ain't never go shop there again. I was like, damn, you know, you could because they was walking up to me telling me, y'all got the same dress, y'all got the same dress. Well, that's not a good feeling. So I do understand wanting to be your own, stand out. I always, when women ask me where I got my shit from, I would be like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
No
I can't
originality,
remember.
huh?
Huh?
No originality.
What was now?
She straight up just copied her hair
That
and
shit is fucked
everything,
up.
right? Almost.
Mm.
Because she looks like was her hair straight or her
Oh,
hair was
really?
straightened or something in the other one?
Oh, in the other one, let me go see if I could find. Shit. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, her hair is straight like what you call them. In the one when she was with Shanika and them, but in the one when she went
Mm-hmm.
up there with what you call 'em, her hair is curly. So it's like because she straightened her hair for that look. That's crazy.
Wow.
Mm, yep. And I would understand why somebody would want to be like, hey, damn, you copy me, but copying is flattery. But you can't say that. No, people don't like that. I don't like that shit. Especially if I saw you do it ahead of time. Like if we like that, we both was in the club, me and that woman. She ain't like because we ended up looking at each other. She looked at me and we realized we got some dress. It's different colors. I could tell she ain't like it. I didn't really like it. But we ain't know each other and we ain't playing that shit. But let's say I wear my dress this weekend and next weekend me and my girlfriend go out and she got on a dress like I had on last weekend. I'd be like, bitch, you ain't even have to go buy that dress. I would loan you mine. If you're gonna copy like that, okay, you're gonna copy like that, shit. Yeah, I am over here yawning like crazy. And it's only 2 o'clock. You gotta work tomorrow?
Listen, yep, you already.
Yeah, well, y'all gonna
I
be
ain't
falling
gonna
asleep.
make it. I
I
ain't
know
gonna make it.
either me. I can't do
Mm.
no all nighter tonight.
It's
Oh,
rough right now.
Yeah, when I got off
damn.
this morning, I did not go to sleep. I don't think I went to sleep till about noon.
Yeah. Don't let ABT blame you though, because it was it really was ABT fault for real.
That's
Oh
right.
wait, whoa, what happened?
It really was ABT fault.
What I done?
We could have ain't nobody get no sleep yesterday.
And shit when I ain't had nothing to do with it. Mom, this was really dope though. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and exit stage left.
Okay. Now, based on out the blue, you kept us all up yesterday. It was your fault
Man,
now.
please, I was in the back sleep. Stop it.
Oh,
I know
man.
I was out for. I hope I wasn't. Y'all was my mic off?
Yeah, it was off.
Oh, okay. Because I know I ain't want to hear my alarm at all when I got up.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah,
What
it
time
was
you got
rough.
up?
What was it? 5. I probably didn't actually. It started going off at 4:30. I ain't hear it till 5:30.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Yeah, but you were still up here because I was still live. I didn't get off. Yeah. So good thing it was off. It was muted because we would have heard it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It even went off.
Well, anyway, y'all, we've been doing messy. Well, I'm not gonna say we. Bomb has been messy enough. She just wanted to let you know, stop the bullshit. Y'all can have fun, go back and forth. Just don't throw me in there, cause if Bomb pop out on and pop out, I don't want to hear nobody talking about why you being so mean, old lady. Okay, because the old lady gonna go outside and get a switch beat your ass. Okay, I don't know why they think the old jokes bother me. Put the old shit in the music. I'd be like, I will go outside and get a switch. Okay. Um,
Mm.
would I be ashamed of being older? That's some crazy shit right there. Okay, but yeah. Now this is what I would say though. If I would compare my younger to your younger, we not the same, ho. That's what I'm gonna say. So I don't know what to say. Y'all not messing with no motherfucking baby boomer, okay? Our grandmothers and maybe some of our mothers looked at older at certain ages. Look, shit. I could twerk like some of these young ladies, okay? And don't make me do that, okay? I really want to, but I'm not gonna try. Bye, everybody. Bye out the blue. See y'all later.
Well,
Okay.
see y'all later.
Tomorrow's
Good
Friday.
night.
Oh, it's today Thursday. Wait, what tomorrow? Wait, what today? It's today, right?
It's
Tomorrow's Friday.
So it's
no,
tomorrow or
no.
today?
Today Wednesday, cause I'm off tomorrow.
Well,
Hold on, y'all
it
on a whole
depends on
nother time. Yeah.
It's already 1:56. It's
yeah,
already
it's 1:56.
tomorrow.
Okay, so today is Thursday, which would be live
Tomorrow's Friday.
tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Well, if I don't go live today, which I may or may not, depending on how they act, but we gonna do something this weekend, Friday. We're gonna do something.
Off to
Something
Tuesday, so
educational.
I'm
We're
with
gonna
it.
do some educational shit, like maybe what that is, the IQ test and shit like that. Some query. You could come over and talk about some history out the blue if you available.
Okay.
Because I like them
Definitely do
conversations.
that.
And listen, we're gonna get pushback, baby, especially me,
Oh yeah.
but it's just pushback. You can handle it, okay?
Oh yeah.
You
You
should
already
already know.
know.
I should have to explain that. You've been here enough to know that I get pushback
Oh yeah,
just for the
definitely. You know
conversation.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm always come back. I don't like being in the echo chamber.
Okay. Well, and I did apologize to you yesterday because I didn't realize what I was saying until I said it and realized I said, oh no, I wasn't saying you.
Nah, you
Okay,
good.
okay. Yeah, no,
Definitely.
I ain't never thought of think of you that way. So no.
No,
Anyway,
I definitely didn't think that at all.
okay. Well, bye everybody, and I'll see y'all this weekend. And for those who want to do education shit, we'll be over here. But if you're not, it's okay. We'll see you when we get messy again. Because them numbers go up when we get messy out the blue. They be acting like, oh, but I'm so messy. The fucking number, they must love it.
For real.
I'll see y'all
Uh,
later. Bye out the blue.
all right. Bye bye.
Bye.